Wisconsin, how the hell are we doing? NFL admin, we lactated Don. We lactated Don, mother love us.
That is me. Wildflower.
Girl, what have you done?
The Fan of the Year trophy just shattered.
They got Fuller! I broke something, I don't care! They got Fuller! Yes!
No!
They snap it at 6 seconds!
No!
What are
Game
you
over!
doing?
Game over!
It is over!
Let's make some noise.
Oh my god, he caught that ball. Jaden Reed! What a catch! Romeo Dobbs! It's no good! It's no good! It got blocked! And it's gonna be, oh my god! It bounces off the Bears! A miracle in DC!
$1 million for children of fallen patriots.
Over $2 million for charity.
Yeah, we
did.
did. It's frickin' time.
Let's do it! Grossi Posse Nation, welcome to an episode of Packcast, a podcast where you don't have to be Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. Imagine the Packers were playing tonight. Okay, that's the only time I'll mention them. Probably not. Grossi, how we doing, baby? That was a long one. I'm feeling good today. After we had some drinks last night during Q&A. I went to bed and was like, all right, I need to make sure I get on the workout tomorrow, and I did. Today, we worked out. Yes, we did. We did about 6 miles on the bike. We did a whole bunch of pull-ups, a whole bunch of push-ups. We did some ab work. We rocking. We are rocking and rolling. No, not streaming with Perna just because I can't get my internet situation figured out. So we'll go and say hi to him during halftime. But yeah, it's a pain in the ass, man, because the last time that we streamed the GPS Bowl, it was a disaster because we just could not sync up. So yeah, well, Spectrum! I literally checked this morning to see if I could upgrade, and still no upgrade, no dice. So that's it. Don't think it's gonna be a walk in the park for Denver or Seattle today. Yeah, I mean, this game is, I think, the most intriguing game of the day, unless Sam Darnold doesn't play. It seems like the Seahawks are counting on him playing. It feels like that there's a lot being discussed about Sam Darnold. That seems like the media kind of fanning the flames, but from what I can tell, he's playing. Right, so they have fired Tom. You're Tom. I am Tom. I just want to say, as a Bears fan, yeah, one of the more respectable Packers fans following the L. But good luck next year. We'll see you. We'll see you next year. Rather than Connery or Cousins for my sad Jets. I don't. Again, unless they're going to release them outright, I don't think the Jets are taking on either one of those contracts. Cousins makes a lot more sense, I feel like, because with Kyler Murray, yeah, I mean, you have the athleticism, right? But again, I don't think you're taking on that deal. All right, they two are get that cardio gains and core strength up. That's right, baby. Bit by bit by bit. Shotgun to fire. Internet issues. Tom Perna. Drama post incoming. That's right. That's what we all say as we do a show 3 days a week. It's just internet problems, right? Right. That's it. Pay for independent fiber. I'd love to pay for independent fiber. That would be excellent. So I'm hoping that by the time next season rolls around, we'll be able to upgrade. I just got to survive the rest of this postseason. So. Listen, folks, we got 7 games left in this NFL season, and it is coming to a close very, very quickly. Of course, we got this game coming up. Should be starting in about 25-ish minutes. And then tonight, we will have the 49ers and Seahawks round 3. I hope it's a good one. Jeremy the Tour with Josh Allen and Bo Nix kiss after. They may. Yeah, there's definitely a possibility. We'll kind of see how they're both feeling. We'll see if they're going to be able to get into the game, and we'll take it from there. It's possible. Age with a fire. Crazy that this is 1v6 or 2v5 for both AFC and NFC round. I hope Josh has a good game against the Broncos defense. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the ultimate question, right? Cloud, it looks like he is going to play. I highly doubt he's not going to play unless it's a complete and total swerve. But This is the interesting thing, right? Because like the Broncos have a very good defense, but if the Bills are somehow able to run the ball effectively, I think that'll help. But they weren't even able to run the ball, with James Cook last week, and they still were able to find a way to win. I think it's going to come down to, Bo Nix's going to throw a couple of turnovers. If he's able to hold on to the ball, and they're able to just move down the field and run the ball effectively with Harvey, they should be able to win. But their run game has been so inconsistent this year, so it's going to be tough. HBO Terra Tom, now it's okay to get awards without earning them. Can the Packers give one of their Super Bowls to the Vikings just so we have one? You would still have 3. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I thought we didn't like participation trophies. I thought we were against that, but guess not. Robert Terra just started watching the new Running Man film. Let me know how it is. Pixel 2 of Lions get McDaniel. How afraid of them would you be? I mean, that would make their offense significantly better. So it would definitely be concerning. Thomas went a hundo. Boop, boop. Saying, Tom, I'm streaming the game this afternoon and doing a dry run at play-by-play. Look up to guys like Jim Nantz and Kevin Harlan. Definitely nervous, but trying to just breathe and be natural. As an aspiring sports broadcaster, sky's the limit. This is monumental. Thomas, listen, rock out, man. And it also gets easier the more that you do it, right? So, like, even if, I don't know if you just want to do football, but you could do multiple different sports to kind of do, like, some of those dry runs. And it's just time and experience, bit by bit. You fall into your cadence. Don't try to emulate anybody, in particular. Just go with what feels natural to you. And best of luck today. Adequate day to Tom. I banged my head on a countertop like you did. Dude, in the old house, I broke the freaking marble with my dome. It did not feel good. It hurt. So I hope that you didn't break any countertops, and I hope your head's feeling okay. Twitch you to 5. There's one team that's not mine that I want to see win at all. The Bills, such a long-suffering fan base. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind seeing them win. So that would definitely be a lot of fun. Yep. Frankie with A Fire. Can you believe it's been 10 years since Undertale came out? We're all getting older. Bit by bit by bit. Darth with a Fire. Sup, Tom? Thanks for streaming. Thanks for answering my roller coaster questions last night. Let's watch some football, babe. Let's get it. Again, this is the last Saturday streams until frickin' December. So buckle up, baby. We don't got many of these days left. Balls with 2. Are you and Perna kiss after? Also potentially. Zach with a 10. I've never been this excited for a divisional playoff round in so long. All my team's rivals are gone, and it feels like all 4 games could go either way. I agree with that. The Texans-Patriots game, man. Oh, I'm really excited for that one. That's going to get real interesting. Just because I think it could potentially be a defensive slog, and it's just going to be what offense is not going to turn the ball over. It's going to be pretty great. Adrian, no, I think that's more than fine. So, yeah, we'll get there. Bakar, looking up old videos, I don't think the Nike swoosh has moved that far outside of thinning at the peak. Right? I think so, too. We're talking about my receding hairline. And I agree. It's a little bit thinning here, but I feel like I've had the same hairline since I was like 16. It's kind of always been this Nike check mark, So, Joe, they fire. Hi, Tom. Hi. Win or lose, I'm so proud of my team to make it this far, especially with everything they've gone through the last 3 years. Go Broncos. Yeah, I mean, if there's anything, for Broncos fans to hold on to, even if you wind up losing this game, and I think that there's a good chance that you win it, I think it's going to be that defense is just going to get gnarlier and gnarlier. Nick Bonito is that guy, and then it's just like you got to get another wide receiver, get more consistency in that run game, and I think they're going to be just fine. Random Matura, how you doing, Tom? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing pretty darn good. I'm pretty happy. Got to work out today, so feeling all right. We're good. How you doing? We better not lose Jeff Hafley. Came out today that Jeff Hafley is the favorite for the Dolphins head coaching gig, so I don't know if he's going to be there much longer, unfortunately. Rather, appreciate you with the tour. Thank you. Did insurance cover when you said I did diving onto a plastic table? No. No. Robert, do you think any of these games turn into clunkers? Yeah, I mean, I could see a defensive slog tomorrow between the Patriots and the Texans. Tonight's game is a tough one to tell. I mean, you could see the Seahawks potentially be a very similar outcome to the last game. If you knew what they fire, getting older bit by bit. Did you know the song Bit by Bit from the movie Fletch came out 26 years ago? Yep, we're all old. Volunteer Hello, scriptwriter. Where are the Strouds? Galcastur, Tom, happy divisional round. That's right. They often say that it is the best weekend of football, but man, did they have competition from last week, because last week was insane, man. I mean, that was just so much fun. I mean, every game besides like those last two. And I'm going to be honest with you, like, even though it was very infuriating to watch the offenses, like there were some good defensive battles. So I don't know. I'm very, obviously the Packers are no longer in it, that fills me with a lot of sadness. But now just to be able to like watch and enjoy some football, rock. Also, Tour, I Tom like the earn. We're all going in it. Gramson Fiver say, Tour, Harbaugh just signed a 5-year deal, but we all knew. Yep, they got it on done. But this fire, go Bears back home because you're going to lose tomorrow. Technically, I said it. Ashley with 820. I'm torn over who to pick for this one, so I'll root for both. Can't wait to get to 1 million, Mr. Grossi. Let's go. Hey, listen, we're 19K away. Pixel Tour, we've been jumping through another table this year. If I am, it will not be on gravel. I've learned my lesson from that. No more gravel, please. No, thank you. Mattify, last week is the Josh Allen game. Time for the James Cook game. Go Bills. You went up against the number 1 run defense. Now you're going up against the number 2 run defense. Twitch85, my hair was starting to thin. I just shaved it all off. It joined me in 5 points and glorious cue ball, and this time it's so smooth. I have enough hair. I think I could still get away with it, but we'll see over the years. Ram with a 5er. Happy football day, Tom. Burnham must join you on the couch. Buffalo all the way this time. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we should be kicking off. No, the game is not started. Yeah, it should be kicking off in about 19 minutes. About 19 minutes. But hello from Italy. What time is it in Italy? Buonasera, yeah? Because what? It's probably around like 10 o'clock. Well, basically buonanotte, but buonasera. Buonasera. Are the 2 Artemis 2 rocket rolled out? USA to the moon! To the moon, to the moon, to the moon, to the moon, to the moon. Yeah, Harbaugh, it is official that he has officially signed a 5-year deal with the Giants. Again, no surprise there. Skybird saying, Tom, excited for this game. I found the house I was talking about yesterday. My mom now wants to plan a visit to Japan in the future and take the fam to visit the old house. That sounds like a very, very, very nice trip to take with the fam. Franken5, been spreading holy water and garlic to keep people away from the Strouds, DC. Very fair. Melody Fire, Bears, Bears, Bears. I like your channel. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, this should be a fun one, though. It's going to be very interesting. Sith Lieutenant, win or lose, feels like the Seahawks are playing with house money. Most counted us out this season, and we somehow came out on top. All good in my book. I mean, honestly, as long as Sam Darnold plays, I think you should be getting to the NFC Championship game. Right, to our Kit Wilson! Pebble Lieutenant, Tom, I'm confused. It's a divisional round, and my Chiefs normally start playing at this round, but I can't find them on the schedule. They just moved them to the championship round. What's going on? They'll be playing the Packers in the Super Bowl. So yes, they'll be doing that. So it's just a little bit late with the schedule maker. That's all. Oster is home. There'd be a GPS stream. Yeah, blame my internet. It is my internet's fault. Harris with a file. We have 3 bets this weekend. Charbonnet anytime TD, Shaheed anytime TD, and over Rams total 26.5 points. Yeah, I mean, I think that the Rams should be able to put up a good amount of points. I think so. Thank you for getting that bot. Straight to 5. I'm so terrified, but I think the Broncos will show up, hopefully. If we lose, though, just don't go out sad. Give your best shot at Allen. Disco 2, I can't wait to see Perna cry soon. Ever with a fire quick, what sports bar do I watch this game at? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, just look up, like, sports bars near you and rock out. That's it. AOL. I got the dial up. Can't use my phone. That's it. That's usually how it goes. Tom's a 49er hater. I mean, listen, the 49ers have made my life miserable in the playoffs, but I just think that's going to be a tough one going up against that Seahawks defense. So it's going to be a tough one. Tomlin news, again, he's not expected to coach this season, so people were already talking about him as like one of the leading free agent coaching candidates for it next year. So I imagine that's what's going to wind up happening. Hater. That's it. Nerves are unreal. Again, this is the one nice part of like, oh, cool, I just get to watch as a fan now. Viper 20, sorry the Packers are not still in it. It may be my fault. I have this jinx curse that when I root for a team, they lose. Like literally every team I want to lose lost because I've rooted for them. Again, I'm sorry. Viper, who you rooting for today and tomorrow? Please root for the Bears tomorrow. Please root for the Bears. Barrow they fired. I think Hafley can make a good Dolphins head coach. A lot of Dolphins fans are against it. I think they're being unreasonable. I'm hopeful. I mean, there's plenty of Packers fans who are ready to ship off LaFleur, and they're like, hey, listen, can we bring in Jeff Hafley as our head coach? He doesn't have a ton of experience, but I think that, he's a good leader. Every time he talks, I've thoroughly enjoyed like the way that he speaks about the team and the defense. So I think he knows what he's doing. And he was trying to bring an NFL-style defense to college as well. but he kind of saw the writing on the wall where college football was going. So I think he will do a good job. It just depends, like, what the expectations are for the Dolphins, especially this season, because I think that there's going to be some restructuring. Jason Tour, which 49er gets sacrificed for the win today? That's the ultimate question. Dark Lower Terror. Okay, last Packers-Bears, Joe. Packers told McManus to kick the curb and get out. His kick was wide right. I love the content, and here's to $1 million. Brad, so I have Bills, Texans, Bears, and Seahawks this round. Saying 49ers with the Super Bowl. Scooter can't cope with it anymore. Decker at 20. Come on, Broncos. Let's win for the UMA fans, who are experiencing their first playoffs. Also, I don't want the Bills to win because I don't want Allen to get stuck in the only one because Mahomes wasn't there. I mean, that's what's going to happen. If they wind up making it to the Super Bowl, 1,000,000,000% it is going to be, oh, yeah, it's because the Chiefs weren't there. Listen, if the Bills win a Super Bowl, it's because they earned it. Jet at 552. I picked up a pizza, then threw a Skyline at Chili drive-through for a drink. A family lost a son, was paying for everyone's order. Chaotic good for the win. Chaotic good, baby. Mason with a Terran. You think the dark side is a good nickname for the Hawks defense? Sure. It's not bad. Not bad. I don't really think about them as like the dark side, though. You know what I mean? Also, we're 198 subscribers away from 982. Feel free to like and subscribe. It's free. We're streaming every single playoff game. No midstream ads, no sponsors, and we are just trying to get to 1 million before the Super Bowl. HB with a 10. I found my first I had my first Allagash White last night. Found it in my local liquor store. I'm still kicking myself that I didn't go there when I was in Portland, Maine. At least I found Captain Watts. HV, did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy the Allagash? Viper 5, root for the Broncos, Patriots, 49ers, and I don't care who wins between the Bears and the Rams. Please root for the Bears. Please, Viper. Please. Please. Andrew with a 20. Let's go, Buffalo! Take time for all the chaotic good you do. Grossi Posse. That's right. That's right. Vermont beers are very good. They are very, very good. You got the Alchemist that comes from there. We should be kicking off in less than 15 minutes, folks. Again, appreciate you tuning on in. We'll be streaming every single playoff game. Rocking and rolling. Robert, are you watching WWE Unreal Season 2 debuts in 3 days? No, I never saw the first season. I'm just not super duper interested. So, yep, that is the one. That's it. The game should be starting in about 14-ish minutes. So, that is, that's where we're at right now. Because I miss you, like the Packers. There you go. That's it. Do you think the cold will give the Bears an advantage? I mean, it's not like Stafford's never played in the cold before, but he does have a losing record at Soldier Field, but that also was with different teams. So, I mean, I think it could give the Bears an advantage. I think it's just going to come over as he can be able to not have turnovers. Cornfield to fire Tom. What do you think Buffalo needs to do to win this game and vice versa? And what the Broncos need to do to win? And who do you think will win? I did pick the Bills. I'm not super duper confident in the Bills right now, but I picked them because I think if Buffalo's going to win, they're going to have to generate turnovers, right? Their secondary right now is ranked #1 in the NFL after the regular season. They forced turnovers last week, and if they're able to do that and then control the clock, I feel pretty good. If you are the Broncos, you've had an inconsistent run game all season. Hopefully this is the time where you're actually going to give the rock to RJ Harvey. I don't know if I trust Sean Payton to actually do that, but if they're able to run the ball effectively and it's a clean game for Bo Nix, I think that defense could do enough to stop that Bills offense. So I think the Broncos definitely have an advantage. But man, I counted out the Bills last week and look what happened. Even with a 10, ESPN Wisconsin reporting that Goody and MLF extensions are close. Is it true? That's what I saw it too from a few beat reporters. So yeah, they're all out like getting drinks and stuff. So yeah, not super surprised. Just with 2, why not Starlink for internet free hardware now? The upload speed around here is similar to what I have now. It's not really helping with that, unfortunately. Yeah, that Oliver. Yeah, definitely. He's gonna help. Kel, thank you very much for the membership. Yeah, we'll raid Perna at halftime. We'll go in and say hello, of course. Of course. All right, let's put this here. Boom, boom, boom. Has the best upload speed. I mean, listen, I had Verizon back in New York, and I didn't know how. I had a gig up, down. It was so nice. It was so nice. But, yeah, Spectrum's like the fastest one I can get right now over here. So you're saying we need one man to help eliminate the Bears. Devontae Adams, who does well in the cold. Also, what's your favorite dessert? Some chocolate and peanut butter. Any kind of mixture of that. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. We do need Devontae Adams. We do. The cold advantage narrative is very annoying. It's not like the Rams are a team of lizards that die too much from the cold. Yeah, I mean, they do play inside, so like I do think it'll be a factor, but I agree with you. I think it's overplayed just a little bit, just a smidge. So we shall see. Heidi, good to see you. How the heck are you doing? Yeah, 30 plus megabytes. That's basically what I get now, so I'm just paying, for more, and that's about it. That's about it. Yeah, Josh using his legs today. I think that's going to help. I mean, obviously, that's how they scored points last week. Lady Otero, go Bills. Signed a KC fan. I am hardwired in. Crunchy, let's go Buffalo. Please, no more injuries. Yeah, the Bills are also a beat-up football team right now. So that could play a factor today. Just Josh Allen, man. Apex Tom, thanks for 14 great months. Appreciate you, Apex. Keep on rocking. Keep on rocking and rolling. There's Bills hanging out in the tunnel. Should be kicking off in about 10 minutes. Yeah, Davey, I had it back when it was Time Warner Cable back in upstate New York. It was some. Josh, let's have a good day. Oh my God, Swinky, that's fantastic. Yeah, I would love to have 500 uptown. That'd be so nice. That would be so nice. But I'm hoping. I'm hoping that things improve for next season. Nicole, they fire allergic to everything but not peanut butter. That's right. That's right. Yeah, no, peanut butter is good to go. We're rocking and rolling. Keep freezing. It seems okay on my end. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, we're okay. We're good. We're good. What channel is Game On? Should be your local CBS station. Should be your local CBS. Tonight's on Fox. Then the afternoon game tomorrow is on ESPN and ABC. And then the night game's on NBC. Roger, I'm happy you're back to doing season reactions. We'll be rocking. We will be rocking. It's true, Amp. It is very, very true. Upstate New York? Well, it depends on where you call upstate New York. But I lived in, like, New Paltz, Rosendale for a while. So, yeah. We almost went to SUNY Albany. Lucky it's not Studio Pernatom. I can't because we can't. I'm watching on cable, so we can't sync up our broadcast. And that was a miserable experience the last time that we attempted to do that. So, nay. You are saying, let's go Bills. Some days I miss when the Bills were, but at least I never had to have hopes get thrashed. But look at you now. One game away from the AFC Championship game. B-Man with a fire Tom. How do I convince my fellow Jets fans that Tomlin isn't a program builder head coach, but one who inherited a Super Bowl winning roster? By the way, what do you miss of New York? There's some food places I miss. Obviously, like some fam and friends, too. But I'm really enjoying living out here right now. And I feel like, V-Man, I honestly would not be surprised if Glenn does not work out this season, if they move on and then they go to Tomlin again, similar to what the Giants are doing with Harbaugh. It would also be really funny if Harbaugh and Tomlin are in the same stadium. But yeah, kind of just like a refresh, and it's like, all right, at least he's going to kind of get you back on track. Volunteer 5 gig up down fiber at the house for $99 a month. I envy you. Error with a fiver saying, rumor has it that the Broncos don't win today. Perna will be announcing his retirement after all these years of leading That's Good Sports. He's going to change it to That's Bad Sports. Exhausted 20. Saw a local news report. Uma cosplayers are Broncos fans. The anchor's reaction was so funny. He was wearing like the donkey outfit. Go Broncos. Keep the anime chaos going. Outside with a 7 today. I learned Tom speaks fluent Simlish. Go Bills, go. Of course. Little they five. Boyfriend's a huge Rams fan. I'm a Packers fan because of Devontae. Needless to say, Rams need to pummel the Bears and get Devontae a ring. I would not mind if Devontae Adams got himself a ring. During with a tour. My brother-in-law's at Cornell. Beautiful, but very cold. Yeah, apparently it's also it's snowing in New York today too, and it's pretty cold. It's pretty chilly here too. They ain't playing around. Gold A fire here. The rumor Pete Carroll might be raising the 12th man flag. I have not heard that. That'd be pretty crazy. And with a tenor, the cold advantage narrative comes from a stat. Once upon when Tampa was in the Central and didn't win a game with a temperature below freezing, 32 for like 20 years. I mean, if you want to go back to Packers lore, there was a time that under a certain temperature, no team won a playoff game, and that was until Mike Vick came in with the Falcons and they won in Lambeau. That was the day that kind of the allure of Lambeau being that significant home field advantage started to fade away. So, unfortunate. But I do remember that game. That was not fun. Not fun. 65 degrees there and sunny. Yeah, it ain't that here. It's been snowing all day. So, we'll see. Again, we should be starting in about 7 minutes. Information, Buffalo all the way this time. Please your magical P for Buffalo only, Tom, or I'll hold you personally responsible. That's fair. That's fair. I get it. I definitely get it. Yeah, who knows, man? I mean, this is a big game for Denver. It definitely is a really big game for them. You know, getting that #1 seed. Gotta show. I mean, they'll win ugly all the way to the Super Bowl if that's what they have to do. But it is going to be... it's an interesting matchup. And then I think even just whoever winds up moving forward, it's a real interesting matchup next week, too. With John coaching the Giants, maybe Jim coaches the Jets. 0-2, I feel weak and powerless. No longer do the Eagles run the league. But it's okay. We're on the couch together. We're just all having that experience together now. It's true. It's not fun, but just to I threw up saying this earlier, but go Bills. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Again, I'm hoping the Bills able to pull it off, but it's going to be a tough one against this defense. And here come the Broncos running out of the tunnel. Let's see. Are they going to be punching their ticket to the AFC Championship Game? Familiar with Terra Tom. You heard Sam is questionable, and some people are ripping into Sam, and I'm playing the game, but I believe in the Seahawks to pull off a win against the 49ers. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make sense to rip on him because we don't even know if he's going to be playing or not. And lots of folks saying he's going to play. ST5, I'm stressed of crocheting in Minneapolis. There are not a lot of good vibes here. If I were to make Packers colors, you have a PO where I could send it. Best of luck. Wishing you a lot of love. Link, or I should say, PO box in the description. Don Sotura, sub for you. I think Cook is a sneaky TD pick. He could. Yeah, I mean, you're going up against the second best run defense. So, you know, I don't know how much success he's going to have, but they could always give it to him on like the goal line or something. But they also might rock with Josh Allen down there. It's a risky one. I'm not going to lie. It's a little risque. Round with a fire. Okay, blood pressure medication been taken. Coffee and food have been consumed. Hands are shaking with nerves. I'm ready. Go Bills! We're about to find out. Down to fire. I cannot pick between the two. Broncos, my first team I cheered for as a kid. Horsey. But the Bills are the team I cheer for when I actually got into it. Well, I mean, you'll be happy either way, right? Bardock Couture. Don't the Dolphins suck butt in the cold? Hi, Tom. And it usually doesn't go well. B-Man with a tenner. Follow up on my last post. My fear is Tomlin won't take the offseason to evolve and will double down as he stepped down and doesn't have the notion of firing to push him to learn what he did wrong. I mean, again, I think if you are hiring Tim to be kind of like a reset, he's a guy with a ton of longevity, and he dragged a lot of not so great teams to the playoffs. I know you want more than that, but if they already have like some established players, if the Jets like rocket in the draft, for example, then you know, you're able to get a franchise quarterback, we're having a different conversation. Viper Terror, my friend told me to tell you that I can only jinx the Bears if the 49ers win. Otherwise, she wants to jinx the Rams because she's afraid of them since she's a Seahawks fan. That's very fair. D-Long with A2, love my birds, but being stress-free is nice. Again, we just get to watch now. America Tour, I am nervous. Nervous? First time. No, I've been nervous lots of times. Lots of times. Jack! How we doing? Good to see you. We should be kicking off in about 3 minutes. Oh, we gonna have a game today, ladies and gentlemen. We stream both games. I'm hoping that there'll be some time in between games. I'll get the reaction video out for this, but there will be 2 reaction videos dropping today. It just depends, again, how close this game ends from the start of the next one. So we will see. Exactly, Godfather. Exactly. It's one of the few bright sides, and there's not many, but it's one of the very few. MD with a fire. Have you noticed the exact same results happen in the AFC and NFC? Same number of seeds winning. Let's see if it happens again this week. I did see that. If I went to a mile high, do or die. Let's see what we got. All right. Let's see. Luke, it won't match up just because I'm watching it on cable. So that is the problem. So I'm not watching it on my computer or anything. So my game clock wouldn't be synced up with this because I can't connect it to my TV. You know what I mean? Jay with a fire. Tom, my wife is pregnant with the next Broncos superfan. Our daughter arrives this summer. Hey! A huge congratulations to you and yours. Let's go. We think about names yet? Patrick. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate the hell out of you. Let's go. Now they tour. I'm watching CBS and listening to your coverage. That's right. Sengo, they tour. What were you like in high school as a teen? I played football every day with my friends from like 10th grade to 12th grade. So, and then my senior year, I had 2 jobs. So, yeah, it was... I'm Tom. How's Tom? Texans fan, Bills coming in hot. Denver at home. This could be a good game. That's what I'm saying. This is going to be, I think, one of the better games of the weekend, and I'm very curious about that Texans-Patriots game. No matter if I have time. Remember the time the Packers gave up 25 points in the fourth quarter and lost to the Bears? I do remember because it just happened last week. Do you remember? Because if not, just get that checked out. It was only a week ago, so just make sure. Yeah, about the 2-minute warning until we're kicking this thing off. Let's go. We're on commercial right now. Let's go. Yeah, no more cat teams. No more cat teams. Frank, listen, I'm all about it. I think Perna should be in an Umasume outfit just on a daily basis. So I am all about that. Agreed. Hey, let's go, Ashley. Work on that syllabus. Gets you excited. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on now. Yeah, the cat team's in front of the cat trees during scripted. It's very true. Hey, Andrew. Listen, we stream every primetime game, every Packers game, every playoff game. There's football content like at least 6 days a week. It's been 7 days a week since the middle of December. But it is the last one. How many pick sixes do you think in this game? If any, one. If any. So, H.O. with a fatty! Whoop! For the kitty. Said, I booked a flight to see my friend in California this summer. It'll be the first time I've flown by myself, but I flew a lot growing up. Do you at least have a least favorite airport, Tom? Because I hate Chicago O'Hare. I mean, LaGuardia sucked for a while. LaGuardia was not fun. Then they made LaGuardia beautiful. It has turned into a really, really nice airport. But yeah, that one, it was not fun for a very, very long time. So, yeah. They did. I gotta give them credit. They made it very, very nice. It is a lot nicer. Yeah, O'Hare is whatever. I actually really like the Detroit airport. I like it a lot. Probably because I've had so many layovers there, and I know that like the back of my hand. But you have like the Willy Wonka tunnel that you walk through. I like it. Teaching multicultural psychotherapy to grad students. Let's go. Let's go. As an era, yeah, the terminal has gotten really nice though. It has definitely gotten nicer. They're showing the Bills getting that important interception to seal the game last week. This is gonna be a fun one, man. We'll see if there's gonna be some turnovers in this game. It's gonna be a good one. Jair saying, hey, Tom, rooting for some good football games. Congrats on 981. Thank you. Newark sucks. Newark is awful. Just the potholes getting there are awful. It's not fun. King with the fire predictions. I will be MVP of each team playing today. Josh Allen. And then I could see Bonito or Sartan potentially for the Broncos. Yeah, and then... yeah, it's probably going to be a defender for the Seahawks. And then if for the 49ers, probably CMC. Now, Tanner, I don't know about you, but I'm happy the league banned Magic. It was so unfair that the running back could just polymorph into a Griffin and the defense could do nothing unless they had ranged spells. Agreed. It was just a complete competitive advantage. So I'm glad that the league sought to fix that. Agreed. All right, so we should be, they just did the coin flip. We're going to be getting the kickoff ready to go in a moment. And we are getting there bit by bit by bit. This is going to be a fun one today. Let's go. And, of course, we got tonight as well. Come on, first trick play turnover. Hey, there you go. In Warrior, yeah, I mean, he could get up there for an award, I think, for defensive player. He's up there. Oh, I'm ready. Again, the one slight silver lining is I just get to watch this as a fan, and whoever wins, I hope for good football. Jonathan Tour, go Bears. Packers are down, but they'll be back up. Rams next to go. CB with a fire. Expect to be snowing during the Pats-Texans game as well. Going to be absolute peak. Praying for Pats-Bills AFC Championship. Robert Turisal going to be a good head coach. I think he just needs a good offensive coordinator with him, and I think he's going to be pretty good. So, yeah, I think so. It is currently 35 degrees and sunny in Denver. Wind 7 miles an hour, clear skies, not seeing a cloud in the sky. Super 5 football is a fall winter sport in my mind. Regardless of where a team is, they have no excuse not being prepared to play out in the cold. That's right. Brian, 16 months. Appreciate the hell out of you. Let's go, baby, and the kick is away. The Broncos will be starting off, returned at the goal line. Returns up to the 10, to the 15, 20, to the 25, and gets dragged down at the 26. And let's see what Bo Nix can do on their first series. Let's go. And hold on, looks like there's injuries. It might be one from each team here. We got Williams from the Buffalo Bills who's down. I don't know if there was a Broncos player down with him. It looks like someone was slow getting up, but it's Williams. John, they fired. I think Purnell will be unbearable for a couple weeks if the Broncos win the Super Bowl. A couple weeks. It'll be the whole offseason. Oh, man. It's a helmet-to-helmet shot. Oh, man. That did not look good. And Williams just dropped immediately, and he is still on the ground. Yeah, that's a tough hit, man. It's like direct helmet-to-helmet. So both the returner and the defender collided with one another. And that's ugly. They're going to go to injury timeout already. Yeah, that's not a great start to this game. Nay. Animated fire. Laid over in Newark to Scranton. They carted me across the tarmac to switch Concords. Yeah, it does suck. It's not fun. It is not fun at all. Yeah, I'll give you a time sync when everything starts. Lucas fire. 94 consecutive stream with a donation. Dom, what's your biggest bump in the road to your journey to 1 million? There's not really any more bumps. I mean, there's no more Packers games, so that's going to be a little tough, just to get like those really big boosts. But yeah, that's it. Ryan the Fire Tom was hoping you'd be streaming your tag team partner. Yeah, blame my internet. I mean, the last time we did the GPS Bowl, we could not get in sync with one another. So yeah, it looked like a really bad hit. You got to hope that he is okay because it got ugly very, very quickly. So hopefully he is all right. But Mike advised, Chiefs fan, I'm rooting for the Bills, painfully wishing them to lose to the Texans next weekend. There you go. There it is. Yeah, this is, again, I mean, that's helmet to helmet. You got to be worried about a few things there. Melissa Tour, loving that any of the teams left could win it all. Yeah, it's what makes it super duper fun. I completely and totally agree. It makes it just unexpected. It makes it exciting, surprising. Williams for the Bills is down right now. So not very good. So hopefully he is okay. But yeah, we're going to worry about concussions. We're going to be worrying about a number of things. For once this season, you're about 30 seconds ahead of my broadcast. Hey, there you go. Yeah, we're still on commercial for the injury. So hopefully it is not as significant as it looks. I didn't really see them move. So again, hopefully Williams is okay. Coco with a fire. Been chatting with a girl for a week now. We had our first video call today. Went really well. Trying not to make Manis it, but go Pack go. Go Bills. Hey, right down the middle. That's it. All right, let's see what we got. We're coming on back. Yep, stream the Super Bowl. Stream every single playoff game, every primetime game, every Packers game. It's true, Gino. It is true. Which of the 3 Egyptian god cards is the best? Well, it depends. Are you going with the show lore, or are you just going with the actual, like, if you're playing the cards? Because Ra, I mean, like, goes into, like, the different modes and stuff. Like, that's pretty crazy. Obelisk was always fun, though. All right, he walked off the field. All right, yeah, they're ready to play, so hopefully all good. On to 5. It sounds like a time to switch internet from Spectrum to Grossi Communications, a division of Grossi Global Incorporated. HVO to tour. Hold on 1 second. And now Bo Nix is going to throw the right side. That's going to be caught and is going to be enough for a first down. Is going to pick up about 12 yards to start things off. And the Denver Broncos already moving. That's going to be Pat Bryant with a first down. HVO to tour. Who's your favorite all-time NHL hockey player? I don't know if I have one, to be honest with you. I got into hockey too late to have an all-timer. You know what I mean? All right, so let's see what we got here. 14-27, 26, 14-25, 4, 3, 2, 1. 14-20 for your time sync. Left to go in the first. I formation here. Ball's on the 38-yard line. Hand off to the right side. And misses a tackle. And misses another tackle. And is going to spin forward and pick up close to 6 yards there. The Bills had him dead to rights in the backfield, but could not bring him down. That's going to be McLaughlin, who is going to pick up a good chunk there. T-Bone and Terra, Lions fan here. Not the biggest fan of the Bears, as the family thinks that Ben Johnson's a rat. But if anybody were to win the Super Bowl, it'd be cool to see an NFC North team win. All right, Terran Tom. So YouTube recommend me your Minneapolis Miracle reaction this past week. What would you do if we see such a play happen again in the postseason? More of a Bears dumbfound luck? Go Bills. It would be the Bears who it would happen to, so it would not be a fun time. It would not. And now ball is on their own 43.5-yard line. Bo Nix out of the shotgun, takes the snap, has plenty of time. Pump fakes, throws to the right side, and it's a dangerous throw, but caught once again by Pat Bryant here. That is going to be a great catch under some good coverage, and that is going to be enough for a first down. Gains 15. Carlo with F5 saying, go Bills! Yeah, that's a good throw and a good catch there. A little bit risky, but it would bring it in. Time to fire. First time being able to watch you on a computer. If you enjoyed tacos and burritos, I know the vegan spot for you to visit in Phoenix when you do 30. Listen, I love tacos and burritos, so I'm all about it. Ball's on the 41-yard line now of the Bills. Throw the left side behind the line. It has some blocking, and it's Pat Bryant once again, who's going to get to around the 36. Decent pickup here of about 5-ish yards. And so, Pat Bryant already being a major factor in this ball game, and they've only thrown it one time behind the line of scrimmage. But it looks like Pat Bryant is down right now. Hopefully he is okay. I mean, he's been getting the vast majority of the passes thrown his way on this first drive, but he is currently dealing with an injury with 12:46 left to go in the first, and it will be 2nd and 5. He's walking off the field. Race with Atura Bank Johnson when the Super Bowl would be. I've seen Begonia. Yes, Maya and I saw it in theaters when it came out. All right, so Pat Bryant walked over to the sideline under his own power. That's good. The end with a fire. Go Bills! Schiphol, Amsterdam is the best airport. That is a very nice airport. I agree. Zaxford Fiver, Bills are toast. Well, 12:42 left to go in the first here, and ball is on the 36-yard line of the Bills. Bo Nix in shotgun with a back lined up to his left, and with 12:33 left to go in the first, takes a snap on 2nd and 5, has time, plenty of time, throws to the right side. That's going to be caught, but good tackle there is only going to pick up about 2 yards, so not a whole lot doing, but that is going to bring up 3rd down, and that is going to be little Jordan Humphrey with the grab, and 12:15 left to go in the first quarter. 3rd down coming up. In with a turn. Tom, 19K away, sir. Are you ready? Oh, we ready. Oh, we are ready. And we are actually getting pretty damn close to 982. We're 176 subs away from that. Grizzle, green from Poland. How are we doing? And so now 3rd and 1 here. It's a little bit of a long one, but it's 3rd and 1. And Bo Nix is shotgun with the back lined up to his right. We're under 12 minutes to go. 11:47. Handoff here. And no, Bo Nix is going to keep it and is going to pick up a 1st down. Definitely fooled the Buffalo Bills, who were ready for the halfback, but were not ready for Bo Nix to decide to scamper himself. And that is going to be a Broncos 1st down. Picks up 5 there. Richie went up, Fetty! Boop for the kitty. Nothing really to say. Now the birds and pack are out. Just boop the kitty. Richie, at least we get to just enjoy some stress-free football. Appreciate you. How do you think of the membership? Buffalo Terra, let's go Buffalo for Michigan. May with a fire. Newark is the McManus of airports. It is fair. And so now, inside the 30, ball is on the 28-yard line of the Buffalo Bills. Bo Nix out of the shotgun, takes the snap, has a little time, but pressure in his face. Hit as he throws, but it is going to be caught and is going to get up to around the 22-yard line. Gain of around 6-ish yards, so not a bad reception. And that's going to be R.J. Harvey, the running back. Jonathan Fire, actually looking forward to a Broncos-Bears Super Bowl and a GPS live stream. Perna fanboy, you hate watching? That should be fun. Yeah, I think they tipped the ball too, so it got a little bit of pressure. We're able to tip the ball, but it was still able to make its way to R.J. Harvey. And they're going to pick up 6 yards on 1st and 10. That is going to bring up 2nd down. And so now, 10:24 left to go. It's going to be a hand. Nope. Bo Nix going to keep it again and run to the left side. And it's going to be very close to that 1st down marker. I think he's going to pick up about 3 inside the 20 to around the 18-yard line. And that will bring up 3rd and 1 with 10:10 left to go in the first. Viper to 5. Feels sort of bad. It's the last chance of the Bills could have won was against the Cowboys. Sorta. I mean, listen, they just kept running into the freaking Chiefs in the playoffs, man. And that was a tough one. All right, so now let's see what we got. Yeah, it's on CBS right now. It's on CBS. Inside the 20, and Bo Nix is going to QB sneak it, and it looks like he got just enough there. Depends on where they spot this. It's going to be close, but I think they're going to give him a 1st down. Humanifier is the only pro football coach to win championship with 2 separate professional teams. Hence, one title was pre-Super Bowl era, and one was post. Only if you win championships with 2 separate teams. Isn't it? Well, that's not. Oh, no, because Reed didn't. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because Reed made it into the championship, right? But he didn't win with the Eagles, so. Yeah, I don't know. It looks close. It looks like they're going to give him the 1st down here. Yeah, 9.5 minutes left to go in the first, and they're going to do a little virtual measurement action. Scan to the 5. Did I see a Tom Grossi YouTube featured? Hell yeah, let's rock. Teddy to 5. Tom, is there any team that can make the playoffs that could make you root for the Bears? Maybe the Vikings. Maybe. Potentially. So we got a little bit of a stoppage here because they're doing some measurements. And the virtual measurement is saying, ooh, they're short. I want to look at that spot again. I would like to see a replay. They are marking them shy there. I thought that was going to be a first down, but they are saying that it is 4th and inches. They're saying it's 2 inches away. Yeah, I want to see this again. Because he has a little lane right there. I don't know. I got to see the side view there, but... Broken Fire, just the top 5 favorite Nirvana songs. Oh man, I don't know. Come As You Are has to be there. Heart-Shaped Box, Smells Like Teen Spirit. In Bloom is pretty good, and Something in the Way, probably around there. Not in any particular order. 9:12 left to go in the first, and inside the 20 at the 18, it's 4th and inches. Bo Nix is alone in shotgun. Now is just going to push forward with a QB sneak. He walked up to the line and is going to pick up about 4 yards there, and that is going to be enough for a Broncos. First down, as we are under 9 minutes to go. 8:56 left to go in the first quarter. Duskwood Fire is a Broncos fan. Sucks I want the Broncos to win, but I also want Josh to finally make it to the dance and win it all. Back to our Weeb. Bank 2 NFL titles with the Colts. Also won Super Bowl III with the Jets. I would not have gotten that one. I would have not. And so now 8:36 left to go in the first. It's 1st and 10 inside the 15 at the 14 of the Bills. And now Bo Nix under center sends a man in motion and is going to hand that ball off and is going to go up the middle and fumbles the ball. And the Bills hold on. That ball is bouncing around. There's a lot of Bills players who are near the ball. We also do have laundry, so we'll see what this is. And it's Bills football. And so the ball gets punched out. Now let's just see what the penalty is. And let's hope that, it's not going to override this turnover here if you are a Bills fan. Let's see, because if it's going to be something like offsides, that is going to be a tough one. Raven Fires. Sad I kind of missed the 2 guys with the chains running out for the field of measurement. They're still there, but I do agree. I do. It is offsides on the defense. Oh, no. Oh, the Bills had it, man. Oh, that's tough. Here to go Denver. Usume makes it a special week. That's a tough one. Pixel and Terra, how much would someone have to send you in order to cheer for the Bears Vikings for an entire season, including the postseason? No, I'm not doing that for any money. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't care if you send me $1 billion, and it ain't happening. All right, so now 8:21 to go, and it is still going to be Broncos football because of the offsides call on the Bills. That's a tough one, man. They had the freaking turnover. And so now inside the 10 at the 9, and Bo Nix going to keep it to the left side and is going to get taken down. Going to lose about a yard back to the 10. 8:12 left to go in the first, but nice job there by the Bills defense not falling for that one. Yeah, that's a tough freaking penalty, man, and it's offsides. Oh, yeah. We'll guess with which team do you hate the least in the NFC North? It was the Lions, but then they got real good. So it's just all together now. All together hatred. All right, so now 7:47 left to go in the first. Ball's on the 10-yard line. Bo Nix in shotgun. RJ Harvey lined up to his right. Takes the snap. Looking that way. Fires to the right side. It's called. He dropped the touchdown. Oh, man. Little Jordan Humphrey. It hits him right in the chest. And that is going to be incomplete. Grossi Fire. Question for you, the rest of the chat. Top 5 Metallica songs. Favorite song from each album. Favorite song from each album. I don't know about that one. But five favorite Metallica songs. One has to be up there. Enter Sandman is an iconic song. Master of Puppets is pretty great. For Whom the Bell Tolls. Yeah, that's up there. Yeah. Fade to Black's pretty great. All right, so now ball's at the 10-yard line after the incompletion, 3rd and 6. Bo Nix fires towards the end zone again and is going to be incomplete. Was looking in the direction of Evan Ingram. And so while the Bills would have definitely preferred a turnover, they're at least going to hold the Broncos to a field goal attempt here, as it is 4th and 6 with 7:33 left to go in the first. Also took a lot of time off the clock here, nearly 7.5 minutes for the Broncos. Roger Fire, the Vikings, Bears, NFC Championship. Who would you root for? The Meteor. I would root for the Meteor. And if it's not to hit the stadium, it's at least to hit me. A 28-yard attempt here, so basically a chip shot with a 4-mile-an-hour wind, and it's going to be good. So, with 7:29 left to go in the first, they take half of the quarter away, but it is going to be a 3-0 lead. I know the Bills are going to be, hitting themselves for not getting that fumble and having that penalty, but at least the Broncos receiver dropped the touchdown. Straight with a fire. Oh, look, Humphrey showing why we absolutely despised him last year as well. Thanks for ruining a drive. That's a tough drop, man. We are on commercial. Shout out to Tour. So you say you like music, Tom. Name every song imaginable. We have to, because otherwise, poser. Would just be a poser. All right, so Mr. with a fire. Shiri, I'm assuming. I'll also go Hawks. Looking forward to a potential Super Bowl repeat of Seahawks Broncos. Remember how the last one went? Yes, we do. Yes, we most certainly do. Big bro, the tour saying, go Denver Pernas. So yeah, we'll be sending a raid over at halftime to say hello to Mr. Perna. I'm sure he is sweating it out right now. All right, let's put this here. This should be a fun game, though. I mean, it was a good first drive for the Broncos. At least they were able to put up points, but they're definitely going to want that touchdown back just a bit. Then they fire. Sources say Tomlin stepping down activates the NFL emergencies redo clause, rebooting the Steelers season like a broken PlayStation automatic Super Bowl. It might just be you just win 10 games again, or this time you just win 9. So, yeah. Nicole with a fiver. Top 5 Queens song? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough of their songs to I don't even think I have a top 5. I don't think so. Yeah, little Jordan Humphrey. He just dropped it was a beautiful ball by Bo. He just dropped the ball. Not very good. Not very good at all. All right, so we are still on commercial. Appreciate y'all folks for tuning on in. We got over 8,500 people in here rocking for the first divisional game of the weekend. We will be streaming the rest of the playoff games as well. We're 162 subs away from 982. No midstream ads, no sponsors. Feel free to subscribe. It is free to do so. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so now we should be coming out of commercial relatively soon. They're just showing another CBS commercial, bit by bit. Yeah, Queen, I know. Yeah, I don't know enough of that other band though. I do not. All right, gonna use a snowblower on the driveway. Yeah, there's a lot of snow. We got a decent amount today, so it feels like it's been snowing a bit. Adam with A2, as a Green Bay fan, what's your top 5 Green Day songs? Oh, I don't know. I liked Boulevard of Broken Dreams back in a while. American Idiot was fun, but yeah, I haven't listened to Green Day in a while. Charlotte Tour, Tom, where is Sam? I'm freaking out. Please help. Where is Sam? Sam I am, potentially. Maybe. 7:29 left to go in the first. Let's see what we got here. And we're going to see the Bills, what they could do on offense against this defense for the first time. And this is probably the most fascinating matchup of this game. And we'll see how Josh Allen can operate and kick his away, return to the 10, to the 15, 20. Is going to get to the 25, to the 30, and pull down right around the 33. And that's where Josh Allen will take over. Zach, I can only imagine Brandon's heart because it went from turnover to should have been 7 to I'll take 3. Just boom, 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 boom. Let's go, let's go. Sean, since August of 2019, I've put out content at least 5 days a week and have not missed a day, but that will change in the offseason. But we'll be doing stuff for free agency, we'll be doing stuff for the draft, and then we'll be doing 30 and 30 again this summer. And so now, 7:24 left to go in the first. Let's see what Josh Allen can do. He was pretty damn good last week against the Jaguars, especially on the ground. Had that one tush push that nearly brought him 10 yards. And now, inside the 35 of the 33, Allen is going to hand off to James Cook, has a nice lane. He's going to get across the 45-50 into Broncos territory at the 42. And that is a Bills first down. Are they going to be able to run it with James Cook? You didn't find a whole lot of success last week against the Jaguars. They were the number 1 run defense in the NFL. They're going up against the number 2 one today. Brad Tour, what is your nightmare Super Bowl this year? Bears, Broncos. Alex Tour, catch the effing ball. And Wiser to Fire is maybe a sneaky shootout. Big Bro the Fire, top 5 Rise Against songs. For me personally, I love Prayer of the Refugee. From Heads Unworthy's got to be up there. Blood to Bleed's got to be up there. Swing Life Away is pretty great. Midnight Hands is underrated. Savior is great, but I like Survive more. And now inside the 45, and we're going to see our first timeout called, and it's going to be by the Buffalo Bills with 6:35 to go. And let's see what we got here. We got our first. Let's take one away. Yo, they fire Tom, longtime listener in the Northeast Wisconsin here. You think it'll be better next season, J.J. McCarthy or Jackson Dart? It might be Dart just because they're going to get healthier. You know, you're going to have a healthy Scadaboo and also a healthy Neighbors who we didn't have a chance to throw to. So, yeah, we'll see about J.J. Go, they 5-2. One seeds get to the Super Bowl. Who gets home field advantage? I think they just alternate, if I'm not mistaken. Alex, to anywhere but here, favorite Rise Against song. That's a good one. It is a good one. All right, so first and 10, 6:35 left to go in the first. They tour say NFL Gods wants time to confront his fears. Inside the 45 of the 43, pitch to James Cook, has some blockers, and he's going to pick up a first down, picks up 10 yards inside the 35. And if you are a Broncos fan, and hold on, there is a Broncos player, and it is Pat Surtain, who is getting off the field a little bit slowly. Hopefully he is okay. You definitely don't want to see that. One of the star players on defense on any team. 6:20 left to go. That is back-to-back good runs by James Cook. And it's Surtain who was going in for a tackle. He got a little shaken up there. Richie with a fitting! Boop, for that kitty. Say, what's next Q&A? I have a question about the Lusitania. Next Friday will be the next Q&A. It was a good one last night. We streamed for over 4 hours. It was a good one. Appreciate you, Richie. Thank you. My fun fact, Tom Grossi could also be Gordy Moss. And so now first and 10, 6:16 left to go in the first. Inside the 35 at the 33 of Denver. Josh Allen in shotgun with the back lined up to his left. Sends a man in motion and takes the snap. And Allen's got to get rid of it. Throws over the middle. That's going to be caught. And another first down inside the 25 to their leading receiver last week. That's Khalil Shakir. Going to pick up 10 and another Bills first down. Adam with to our top 5 Blink-182. Adam's song is unironic, my fave. Yeah, Adam's song is pretty damn great. Down, Always, has to be up there too. Miss You. Yeah, maybe Stay Together for the kids. Right with fire. Here's Sam Darnold is 100%. Think that matters in this rivalry game? Yeah, I mean, if he's not 100%, it's not going to be ideal, you know? From the 22 now, pitch to the right side, and is going to get inside the 20 to the 18. That's the least amount of running that James Cook has done since being handed the ball. Is going to get about 4 yards there. Duskatur Pat Bryan has been ruled out. Ooh, don't like that. Guy with a 5 saying, I can tell Tom played wrestling games by his choice of music. Survivor or Savior. That screams SmackDown vs. Raw 2007. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Phobia and Dear Agony, excellent records. Completely agree with that. Love me some Breaking Benjamin. Ball's inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. It is 2nd and 6. Under 5 minutes left to go in the first. Josh Allen alone in shotgun. And is going to throw it to the right side and is going to get inside the 15. Picks up about 5-ish yards. It depends on if they're going to give him a first down, but I think it's going to be like 3rd and inches there. And that is going to be Brandon Cooks, who's been doing a great job for the Bills. HG to fire. How do you think the NFL would have handled the Vikings were hosting a playoff game because of all that's going on? I mean, I think they would have still done it, personally. I think that they would have still done it. But who knows? I do not know. And now 4:28 left to go in the first. See, I like SmackDown vs. Raw 06 a little bit more, I'm not going to lie. I did enjoy 06. That best Deftones song. There's some good Deftones songs. Adam with a tour saying top 5 Queen songs. Somebody to Love is beautiful. Yeah, Somebody to Love is fantastic. Gotta go Bohemian. That's gotta be up there too. Under Pressure, right? We Will Rock You. Slim Jim, thank you for the 5. Snap into one. They're just going do a little QB sneak action, and there's a lot of bodies, but I think they're gonna get enough for the first down there. It just depends on where they mark it. And the Broncos saying they have the ball, but the refs are not saying that. There's some pushing and shoving going on, but I think it is going to be a first down here for Buffalo. Tour Green Day, All By Myself. Brooklyn with a tour. Brighton Rock is the best Queen song. Not sorry. I listened to old 3 Days Grace. We got over 9,000 people in here. It's over 9,000. Appreciate the hell out of you for tuning in. Thank you. Yeah, I have a friend who's a Broncos fan. If they win, I don't know who's going to be more insufferable, him or Perna. 3:36, 35, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3.5 minutes to go in the first quarter for your time sink. Sean Payton not looking too happy on the sideline. Ball's on the 11.5-yard line of the Broncos. And now, looks like we have a stoppage here. And I wonder if it's a Broncos timeout because they did not look set. It is a Broncos timeout. JR, they fires. You forced me to Packers fan. Where would you recommend, or what good or what would you recommend to read for a good history of the team? There are some great books that are out there too. Cliff Christie's done a great job, like the People's History of the Packers. I have that book actually. Hold on, let's see. It's called The People's Team: An Illustrated History of Green Bay. That's Mark Beach. He did a great job there. But yeah, like Cliff Christie, you could go on there. There's a ton of resources. And there's a lot of history there for the Packers. Over to a Jags fan praying Bills win, so our L looks better. Very fair. Very, very fair. Over to, is it okay to get if I get a Wildflower jersey made? You can get whatever jersey you want made. Absolutely. I ain't going to get no money from it. There you go. You go get whatever jersey you want, my friend. And so now, again, inside the 15 at the 11.5-yard line, 3:22 left to go in the first after the Broncos timeout. Handoff to James Cook, who's going to go up the middle, and he's only going to get about 1.5 yards to around the 10. So a nice stop there by the Broncos' run defense. They are the second-rated run defense in the NFL, and that's going to bring up second down with 3:09 left to go in the first. Go ball to your favorite Insane Clown Posse song. I probably couldn't even tell you one, to be honest. Go to fire. You should check out Caroline Rose. All their albums are great, but Loner's a good one to start with. Also, do you like They Might Be Giants? I've listened to They Might Be Giants before. I haven't listened to a ton of their discography, but I know of them. By the tour Broncos fan and IT messing with Allen's helmet. That's it. And so now at the 10-yard line, 2nd and 8, Allen's going to throw to the right side, going to be caught, but it's only going to be a gain of around 2.5 to 3 yards, so not much doing. The Broncos will let that fly. 2:33 left to go in the first, and that is going to be Khalil Shakir, who's going to pick up 3, and that brings up 3rd down. G4, they fire Tom. Today's one of the saddest moments of my life. My wife had a terrible virus, and she passed away. Oh, my goodness, G4. Yeah, that's freaking horrible, man. Wishing you absolutely nothing but the best. Make sure you reach out to the peoples. Make sure you reach out to the support. Yeah, make sure you take care of yourself, my friend. That's the most important thing. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm wishing you and your fam nothing but a whole lot of love. Right now, it's 3rd and 6, 2:01 left to go, and Allen is dancing around under pressure, and he's going to run up the middle, and it gets very close to that first down marker. Let's see, because they could still pick up the first down around the 2. He does extend the ball over. Was he down beforehand? That is going to be the question. Of course, Josh Allen getting a couple rushing touchdowns last week. Ooh, that's going to be real close. All right, so they're hurrying it up. 1:36 left to go. And now they are just going to push forward, and they are going to get down to around the 1. There is now even indication there. It should be enough for a first down. They got the TV marker was away. They got rid of if it was 4th down or not. But it was 4th and 1, and Allen did pick up the 1 that they needed. So that's going to be enough for a first down. That should be a good one. All right, so now 1:08 left to go in the first. Clock is counting down, and it is 1st and goal. Let's see what we got here. It was a nice run by Josh Allen. Yeah, it looks like he was just a little bit short on the last one, but he should be, that is enough at least on the tush push right there. Okay, so now let's see what we got. And handoff here to James Cook, who's going to get hit immediately in the backfield. Going to lose about 2.5 yards there. Nice job there. That's Tillman who brings him down. 36 seconds left to go in the first quarter. And now it's going to bring up 2nd and goal. So let's see what we have here. Broncos trying to at least force this to be a tie ball game and force a field goal attempt. But 2nd and goal with 21 seconds left to go in the first. Clock is running. Ball's now back at the 4-yard line of Denver. And Allen calling some receivers back in. And now is under center with a back in the backfield. Sends a man in motion. And looking to his right. Fires wide open. Caught! And it's a touchdown! Bills! And the Bills put the first touchdown on the board. And it's the former Packer and former Chief. It's McCole Hardman who is going to get the grab. Yeah, he winds up coming in and just running out. Nice play design there. Yeah, there was no one over there. There was no one covering him. So nice job by Josh Allen finding the correct read. And the Bills take the lead. And so now, here comes the extra point attempt with 5 seconds to go. The kick is up, and it is a 4-point ball game. Yeah, McCole Hardman, there you go. It's a 7-3 game. So 2 really nice drives. One from the Broncos. They had a touchdown, but they dropped the ball. But this one, 12 plays, 67 yards, and 7:24 off the clock. Both long sustained drives by either team, but it is Buffalo who finds their way into the end zone. They're going to do a little picture-in-picture here for the commercial break. No surprise whatsoever because there's only 5 seconds left to go in the first. We are less than 150 subs away from 982. Feel free to subscribe. It's free to do so. No midstream ads, no sponsorships at all. So it is free to do so. All right, let's do this. Just trying to get to that milli bit by bit. Yeah, how many yards? You know. Gave it to her. What swear word do you think Perna said? It's probably dropping some F-bombs, I would imagine. How do we know not to buy? No, Richie. We're just going to have to, not know what to buy for at least. But don't worry, there will be a commercial break. That is going to be coming up. Yeah, Buffalo, 12 plays. Oh, they got 68 yards, 7:24. And, they both teams driving down the field, looking pretty darn good. So, that was it. I'll win. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you. All right, so we'll see what we got here as the kick is away and is going to bounce into the back of the end zone. It's going to be a touchback with 5 seconds to go. Kate, appreciate the hell out of you. I did pick the Bills. I did. It was a very good play design, Harrison. Completely and totally agree. But yeah, Hybrid, I picked the Bills. I counted them out last week. I wasn't going to make the same mistake this week. So, we'll see. All right, 5 seconds left to go. Barring an incompletion, a really fast play, or a penalty, this will be the last play of the first quarter. But it seems like my jinxing powers are working so far. Bit by bit. Thanks, Jack, for getting that bot. Appreciate you. Thank you. Tom and Jerry play from the Chiefs Super Bowl. That's it. And so now 5 seconds left to go in the first. There you go. A little shout out to the Chiefs there. And so, ball's on the 20-yard line. Because it bounced into the end zone, so it hit before in the good old landing zone. And so now Nick's under center with the back in the backfield and has fumbled the snap, and the ball's still out. They pitch it back to Bo Nix, who's going to throw an incompletion. Oh, man. That's the second time that the Broncos got a bit lucky there. I don't know if that was a design flea flicker or they just messed it up, but that is going to be the end of the first quarter. It's just going to be an incomplete pass. Clear day tour. Love your content. Best play YouTuber. I appreciate you, Queen. Thank you very, very much. And we're heading in to quarter number 2. It's a good game so far. But yeah, that was almost a disaster. That's now the second fumble. The first one was recovered by the Bills, but an offside penalty negated that turnover. And don't want to be dropping the ball. Yeah, shades of CJ Stroud indeed. Not very good. Yeah, Barnburner. There they Terry McCall scoring on Denver just like the old days. Denver's 8-1 at home. Yes, they are. Yeah, the only game they lost, I think, was Jacksonville, right? If I'm not mistaken. So, how they fire. Let's watch a news clip from 9 News. I interviewed Umusume fans, became Broncos fans because of the game. The ending was pretty funny. It was pretty good. I saw that clip earlier today. Curse fire. Not knowing what to buy is my favorite part of watching Grossi streams. It's fair. It's true. And we got over 9,300 people in here. Appreciate the hell out of you for tuning in to yet another playoff game. Hey, Nick, appreciate you. That's very kind of you. We're 139 subs away from 982. Let's go. Straight they fire. Felt like a Sean trick play designed up like every other time he does. Excuse me while I load my shotgun. We'll see what happens if they can clean some things up. Monk with a fiver. Tom Grossi, like Grossi Raid sending hate and malice. It's true. That's chaotic evil. Accurate. Yeah, it'll grow the channel, but we will not make you feel good. 100% no. And it looked like, I don't know. It looked like it was kind of like supposed to be a trick play, but yeah, I don't know. All right, we're still on commercial, so you're not missing anything at the moment. Nay. Perna looking concerned. I mean, yeah, If the Bills are able to get like a big time lead, I think you start to feel pretty good. But we still got a lot of ball game left, so we shall see what happens. Yeah. Box saying petitioning to add either Mardi Gras beads or Mardi Gras gesture hat to the Saints fan for fans react. Love from Japan. What's going on? Thanks so much for tuning on in. I mean, you know, we get JB back and get the straw hat, and we're cooking. And we're going. Let's see. Read with a fire. Hi from Yorkshire. Hey, love the stream. Relatively new NFL fan. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate the hell out of you. How much time left in the half? The second quarter is literally just about to start. We're coming back from the break at the end of the first quarter, so 15 minutes. All right, so let's see what the Broncos can do. Again, it was just incomplete on their last play after a fumble, and so now from their own 20-yard line, Bo Nix in shotgun with the back lined up to his right. He's got two receivers on the right side, takes the snap, looking, and is under some pressure and is just going to throw that one away. 14:55 left to go in the half, and that's going to bring up 3rd and 10. So, stops the clock here, and Broncos definitely want to avoid going 3 and out, because you always got to worry about getting the Bills' offense back on the field. We think got this in the bag? I don't know. I mean, based off the first 2 drives, it's nobody yet, but I did pick the Bills to win. I did. All right, Harmon, appreciate you tuning on in. There's some great creators out there. And so, ball is on the 20-yard line, their own 20. Bo Nix in shotgun with the back lined up to his left. He started 5 for 5. Since then, 0 for 4. I mean, one of them is not his fault. Freaking dropped the ball, dropped a touchdown, throws to the right side, and that is going to be an excellent throw. The question is it a catch? And they are saying it's incomplete. So Cortland Sutton attempting to make a diving grab has a whole bunch of the field in his visor. And yeah, it looks like he dropped that football. And it looks like that ball came out. It's a good grab there, but then I don't think it survives the ground. Yeah, that ball pops out there. So it is going to be incomplete. It is a drop. And so it is going to be a 3 and out. It's a good throw there by Bo Nix, just unable to haul that one in. And so here comes the punting unit, and they're going to give the ball right back to the Bills. So after moving down the field on their first series, not finding the same amount of luck this time, and let's see if Josh Allen can replicate his early success as they call for a fair catch here at the 37-yard line. So 14:42 left to go in the half. McCole Hardman, the one who just scored that touchdown, he was the one who called for a fair catch. And now they got to make up for it, and they got to go and get a commercial going on because, of course, we gotta know. Mr. Waffle, no, I put out a whole video about it yesterday. I don't think it makes a lot of sense, and I also don't think that he is going to. Within the next 2 years, can't win a Super Bowl? Oh, boy. Not the shareholders. The shareholders! Right, so your thoughts on the Giants getting Harbaugh? Again, I think it's just like you get a nice like culture reset there. I don't know if it's going to help your fourth quarter woes, but him like choosing to go there, they're a fun, exciting team. I think they're a young team, and I think that they have a lot of potential, even if they didn't have Harbaugh. So get healthy. Yeah, we'll see what they could do. We'll see where they're at. Start with a fire. The question is, how much of a lead do you consider safe against fourth quarter Bo Nix? That is the question. Wasted a fire playoff. Allen is different. Yes, he is. Ugh. Yep. That's true. We do every single one. Attached with saying, morning from India, Tom. It's 3 a.m. and freezing cold, but still made to catch the game. Looks like Bills, Patriots. Are we beating them? Go Pats. So listen, it ain't over yet. We're still in the second quarter, early in the second quarter. We got 14:42 to go, but the Bills looked really good. And most importantly, on their first drive, they were able to run the ball. That was the important thing. James Cook, 5 for 36, was averaging 7.2 yards per carry. That's what you like to see. Again, he really was ineffective against the Jaguars, that number 1 run defense. You're going up against a very good run defense here. They're ranked number 2 coming out. But here's what you're concerned about with the Broncos. Bo Nix is their leading rusher. 5 carries for 11 yards, averaging 2.2 yards per carry. You don't like to see that. I think they're going to have to run the ball if they're going to beat the Bills today. Emily DeFire, come for Pernas because I'm shredding cheese from homemade mac and cheese, and that feels more appropriate for the Wisconsin stream. That's fair. That is very fair. Yeah, we'll see. We're still on commercial, though. You are not missing anything at the moment. But, yeah, it's a strong start for the Bills. And if they're able to run the ball effectively all day, Max Fire, can you imagine Bears Broncos in the Super Bowl? Why even play the first 3 quarters? Yeah, honestly, you just skip ahead to the 4th quarter and that's it. So, or play the game in reverse. Ready to fire top? I think will be the next coaching hire. That Harbs is off the table. Halfley is a favorite right now in the Dolphins, and they're doing second rounds of interviews, so I wouldn't be surprised there. Maybe the Titans too, potentially, but it might be Halfley over in Miami. And Weiser Atura, Bobo, Knicks. And so now, ball is on their own 37-yard line. Josh Allen under center. He's got a back in the backfield as James Cook. And let's see if they can find some success on the ground again. Handoff is to James Cook, and he's going to find a bit of a lane again. He's going to get across the 40 to around the 43. Decent pickup there, about 5-ish yards. Spire Tour, Bills Pats in 8-degree weather. Oh, that'd be a lot of fun. Scotty, Tourist, somebody get some glue. Get it. That's it. All right, last 5 postseasons, they're talking about the Bills and all of the tragedy that has befallen them in these playoffs. Average Fires Vikings fan. Can't tell you how frustrating it is to enjoy your videos. The only terrible Packers fan I know. Keep it up, Tom. Got him. And so now, Allen is under some pressure, and he's going to run up the middle, picks up a 1st and more, to the 40, to the 35, and he's going to get down to the 32 of Denver, and that is a Bills 1st down. Big pickup there, a gain of 26 on the ground for Josh Allen. Star, appreciate the hell out of you. Thanks for hanging out for 8 months. And Allen, I didn't think he had much of a lane, but he found it. They're in Broncos territory. Just me with a 20. Normally, I'd be cheering Broncos. My dad's a lifelong Bills fan. Watch the 4 straight. My mom has a funny recap of them, and it feels like this is their best chance to finally win. Don't tell Perna I'm cheating, but go Bills. Your secret is safe with me. And so now ball's on the 32-yard line of Denver. Pitch to the left side here and is going to... drop the ball! It's a fumble, and the Broncos are going to recover it. Oh, man. You had 2 fumbles there by the Broncos. They were able to luck their way into keeping it, but the Bills ain't keeping this one. That is a brutal drop by James Cook. McGovern is injured, too, for Buffalo. Hopefully he's okay, but Hufanga, his former team, is playing tonight against the Seattle Seahawks. That's a great tackle there, and Hufanga jumps right on that. That's going to be Broncos ball. This game ain't over. There's that defense. Straight to fire. Look, another near sack turned to a massive run. BJ's going to get run out of town at this point. That one didn't age well. But hey, listen, this defense, they can cause some turnovers. Oh, yeah, Hufanga, that was an excellent job there, jumping on that ball immediately. So, yeah, that was a good one. We got over 10,000 people in here. Appreciate the hell out of y'all for tuning in. Thank you so much. No time sync because we are on a commercial. I can give you one when we come back. We're 128 subs away from 982. Feel free to subscribe. Free to do so. No midstream ads. No sponsors whatsoever. Just trying to get to that milli before the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's a bad fumble. The helmet just when he was making the tackle, his helmet just hit the ball and it popped on out. So that is it. Damn. All right, that's a good play, man. That's a good play by Hufanga, too, to jump on that ball. There are more commercials than game. Welcome to the NFL. Yes. Yeah, it's a tough fumble. That is definitely a tough one. All right, so we're on commercial now. You're not missing anything at the moment. Damn. Dude, they were getting it going, too. It was 3 plays, 32 yards. They were moving down the field. Super, there's nothing about clock management yet. nothing there. Not enough. Exactly, Ghost. That's what it is. So, but I'm happy for Drew. I like Drew. I haven't been watching a lot of the product, but I always like Drew. Dexon, how we doing? Good to see you. Best of luck tomorrow. It's going to be an interesting one. We're on a Tylenol commercial. Ugh. All right, it's a good game, though. This is a fun one. It's going to be about can the Broncos actually take advantage of that. They went 3-and-out on their last series, but their first drive, they took away nearly half the time in the first quarter, and they were able to get 3 points. Richard Defy, New Paltz is 20% Bills, 55% Giants, 15% Jets, Jets, 15% Jets, 10% Birds. Yeah, that seems about right. All right, so now, 1st and 10, 13:20 left to go in the half. That's the 7th fumble this season for James Cook, the most amongst running backs. Not so great. And so now ball's on their own 31. They're going to hand this ball off, and there's a nice lane. Gets a first down and more. Is going to get to their own 44-yard line. That's McLaughlin, who's going to pick up about 13 yards. And that is a Broncos first down. So this is, again, what you worry about. That's their biggest run of the day. And if they're able to run the ball against this not-so-great run defense, they get back into this game. And so now, 1st and 10 here. Ball's on their own 44. Bo Nix under center with a back in the backfield. We're under 13 minutes to go. Play action. Bo Nix has some time. Dumps it off. And, oh, man, nearly picked off. It is going to be incomplete. Epineza gets his hands on it and almost was able to pick that one off. We almost saw Bo Picks there. It hits him right in the left hand. That was a close one. And so that's going to be incomplete, and that is going to bring up 2nd and 10. So a dangerous throw there and a good defensive play there by the Bills. So 2nd and 10. He's now 0 for 6 and starting 5 for 5 as Bo Nix. Ball's on their own 44. And Nix is going to hand that ball off to R.J. Harvey, who has a nice lane up the middle and is going to pick up 10 and more to 12 and is going to be inside the 45-yard line of the Bills. That is going to be a Broncos first down. Omar Tour, the emotion roller coaster. Perna's on must suck. Again, run the ball. The Jaguars, every time they did it, it usually resulted in some pretty good yardage. And then they didn't really run it after that. So now on the 44-yard line, rolling out to his right is Bo Nix, and he's going to run and is going to pick up only about a yard. Not much there. 12:07, 6, 5, 12:04, 3, 2, 1. 12 minutes left to go in the half, and it's 2nd and 9. There we go. Cold weather makes it hard to hold on to the ball. Exactly, Seth. We're seeing it immediately because you saw a couple of fumbles by the Broncos. The Bills did recover one, but it was negated because of the offsides call. And then they were able to pick up the other one, but Bills not so fortunate. And now, ball's right around the 43-yard line of Buffalo. Bo Nix on 2nd and 9, fires, and that's going to be a great throw, and caught inside the 20, down to the 16, and that's going to be Mims with the grab, and a big-time Broncos first down. That's a gain of 27 yards, and that's a great throw there by Bo Nix. Nicely done. Yeah, he put it in a perfect spot there. Found the seam in between the defenders. Jonathan James Cook fumbling that ball after Josh Allen, huge run. 1,000% sums up our 25-26 Buffalo Bills over 2 years. How time flies. Appreciate you hanging out for 2 years, Jonathan. Thank you. And so now ball's on the 16-yard line and handoff here, and he's going to get stuffed back at the 19. Going to be a loss of about 3 yards there. Nice job there by the Bills' run defense. And that's going to bring up 2nd and 12. We're under 11 minutes left to go in the half. Nicely done. So, yeah, Shad Thompson, he was basically a free rusher. He was able to bring him on down. That's R.J. Harvey, not going anywhere. Mark, 10:38, 37, 6, 10:35, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10.5 minutes for your time sync. Inside the 20 at the ball on the 18-yard line. And Nix in shotgun with the back lined up to his right, takes the snap. Bills rushing 4. He has time, and he's going to scramble. He's going to run inside the 10 and slide right before the first down marker. Should be a gain of around 10 or 11 yards, and we'll bring up a 3rd and short. Not too bad. Kevin, what if Tom? I think it's time for the Packers starting to think outside the box. We end up losing Halfley. How about we replace him with Kenny Omega? Yes. I want to see a one-winged angel on Lambeau Field. I'm all about it. Minimum Tom, such an inspiration. Amazing person. Can't wait to see you hit a million subscribers. Appreciate you, Minimum. That's very kind of you. Thank you. We are getting closer. It was a gain of 11 there for Bo Nix, and so that is going to bring up a 3rd and 1. And now, yeah, it'd be snowing out here. Inside the 10-yard line, and is going to be a play action. Bo Nix rolling out to his right, dumps it off. That's caught. And we got a big man touchdown. Broncos dumps it off to one of the offensive linemen. We got a big man TD, and just like that, off the fumble, it's Frank Crum with the grab, and the Broncos retake the lead coming off the Bills' turnover. Yeah, no one expects Frank Crum. Look at that man. He just lowers his head, and he's like, all right, let's see what happens. That's a big man TD. 8 plays, 69 yards. Took 3 minutes and 47 seconds for the Broncos to jump back on top. And now here comes the extra point to make this a 3-point matchup. And with 9:33 to go, the kick is up. And it's good. It is a 10-7 ball game. We got a matchup. We got a game. It's been a fun one so far. Yeah, I mean, the Bills can't freaking turn that ball over, man. That's a tough one. It was a great tackle and great recovery, but that is a tough one. All right, so we'll see what we got for the Bills on offense when we come on back. We are on commercial. Bam, bam. It's my friend's cousin. That's pretty damn cool. Hell yeah. There you go. We got over 10,000 people in here. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to stream every single playoff game. We've been doing it for many, many years. And just rocking and rolling. Appreciate you all for tuning on in. All right, so let's see here. You're not missing anything at the moment. Okay, how do you feel about the Bears-Packers game? Not ideal. Not ideal. Not Victor Crumb. It is Frank Crumb. It is Frank Crumb. All right, let's put this here. Okay. Yeah, look, exactly. I don't know how much you really want to tackle him. I don't know how much you want to. Ronte Tour, it is loud in this stadium. Oh, I have to imagine. It's got to be pretty crazy. Sertan did return to the game. Yes, that was asked. Sertan did return to the game. Peter the 5. First time ever, I'm a few seconds ahead. Can you fast forward your stream just a few seconds to catch up to me or just talk faster? Let's go 1 milli. Let's go 1 milli. Making with a 5. The Broncos win. I'm going to resurrect O.J. Simpson and send him to your house. Okay. That seems like a total normal reaction. Sure. There you go. All right. Bryant, I don't think did return. I don't think that he returned. No, I think he's out if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. Yeah, he had a concussion protocol. Yeah, no, I don't think. Yeah, he was diagnosed with a concussion, so he's out. He's not coming back in. Firefly to fire. Is there anything better than a big man TD? Let's go Broncos. Let's go. Joseph, do every playoff game. Every single one. Dumpy, good to see you. How the heck are you? All right. So coming on back. And let's see if they can hold on to the ball this time. Let's see. Both offenses moving pretty well. And Jatura, well, low scoring definitely favors Perna's horses. I agree. I concur. All right, so let's see if the Bills can move down the field once again. Again, they had great field position when they fumbled that ball. This guy, as you're going up against a tough defense, can't give them a lot of opportunities. So let's see. Yeah, 8 plays, 69 yards, 347. Frank Crumb, kick is away. Let's see what we got. And is going to be returned the end zone to the 10, to the 15, 20, to the 25, to the 30, and is going to get around to the 33-yard line, and that's where Josh Allen will take over. Hey, there you go, Dumpy. Dang, what they turned. That was a crummy TD for Denver. Hold on! We got Laundry on the return. Ray Davis with the return. I wonder if it's going to be holding. It usually is when the flag is thrown around there. Let's see what the officials have to say about that with 9:27 to go. Oh, it's an illegal block in the back. That's another common one. Illegal block in the back, and so that's going to set the Bills back a little bit. That's going to go to 2. John 279, Calgary hosting the 113th Grey Cup in November. There you go. Ray Davis. I'll always cheer for Ray Davis forever. Love me some Ray Davis. All right, so I don't know why they're zooming out right now. Better not be going to freaking commercial again. All right, no. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. And so now 1st and 10, 9:27 left to go in the half here. This is coming off their last drive, which resulted in a fumble, and the Broncos scoring a touchdown. On their last drive, from the 17-yard line, Allen throws deep to the left side and had a man with a couple of steps, had Brandon Cooks. He just overthrows him. He misses him. Right, let's go Bills. Now the Broncos go Chiefs. 9:22 to go. Was looking for Cooks. Again, he's been great. McGovern, by the way, the center for the Bills, he's being evaluated for a concussion. So not great already. Yeah, he missed him. It looks like it was a little bit of a overthrow there by Josh Allen. And so 9:22 left to go in the half. It looks like those Denver fans are getting loud. Ball's on their own 17-yard line. Allen in shotgun with the back line up to his left. It's James Cook. And it's a handoff to Cook here inside the 20 and is going to pick up about 9 yards there up to the 26. So a nice run on the ground. And that'll bring up 3rd and 1. There you go. Tyler, I'm good. Hard pass. Hard pass. That was a good run by James Cook. Again, they're finding these running lanes, man. Obviously, the fumble wasn't great, but they are finding them. You know, and that's a little bit surprising. You know, the Broncos have a good run defense, so. All right, so they pick up 9. Under 9 minutes left to go in the half, and across the 25 at the 26, Allen under center, I formation. They might just do a little QB sneak, and he just gets pushed forward there, and it's going to get enough. He gets about 3 yards. Josh Allen literally just gets pushed like that. Ugh. Amelia, there is an indicator on who has the ball. It's the little football that you see right there on the left side. Shaggy went up, Fetty! Boop for the kitty. Just looked at the wedding venue. Now I can listen to you on the way back. Big man TD, Shaggy! How do we feel about the wedding venue? Do we like it? We all about it? Or are we gonna mull over our options? Which one are we looking? Yeah, he got popped. He's just thrown basically forward. Hey, they carried him last week. And so now right around the 29-yard line is going to be a handoff here to James Cook again. Lowers his shoulder and is going to get to around the 34. Pickup of around 5-ish yards there. Let's go. Bit by bit. And it's going to bring up 2nd and 5. 7:49 left to go in the half. And there is the Broncos defense. Yeah, this season they held them to 91 yards. On average, today, 93 rushing yards already for the Bills. One with a 2 saying I pooped today. That's excellent. How are they fired? Tom, please check out the mini-series Haven. Go Pack Go. Oh, I've heard of that one before. All right, so now ball is on the 34-yard line. Allen under center with a back in the backfield. It's Cook again. Play action, rolling out to his right, dumps it off to Cook, who has a lot of space to the 40, 45, 50, to the 45, and is going to get hit right around the 43-yard line of the Broncos. And it's going to be another Bills first down. Boom. Just King with a tour. What's the kitty story again? Back in a 2020 reaction, I drew a cat, and it looked just like that. And I was sent this, and it is beautiful. So now it's a fitty for the kitty. 75. Thanks for being my podcast while I'm on a snowy walk. Oh, you got it. You got it. All right, so now 6:43 left to go in the half. Inside the 45 at the 42 of Denver. It's 1st and 10. Ray Davis, I'm sorry, that's not Ray Davis. I don't think that was 22. Dumps it off to the left side and wide open to the 35 and is going to pick up 11. That is going to be the tight end Dawson Knox with a Bills first down. They are moving with ease once again. And that's kind of been the story of the Bills on offense. They've been able to move it against this Denver defense. Of course, they were moving it before, and then they fumbled the ball, and it was Ray Davis in the backfield. All right, let's see what we got here, and that's going to be a gain of 12 for Dawson Knox. So that's Hufanga, who was able to make the tackle. Ball's now on the 30-yard line of Denver. It's a nice drive here. And it's a nice balanced drive with 3 rushing attempts and 3 passing attempts. And Allen in shotgun, Shakir in motion, takes the snap, has a little bit of time, and now is going to run out of time, and Allen is going to get sacked back at the 38. It's the first sack that we've seen today. If there's one thing the Broncos have been good at this season, it has been getting after the opposing quarterback, and that is going to bring up 2nd and 17. So I don't know if just the coverage was really damn good, but the pressure got there. And yeah, Allen goes down. Gary, I know you haven't looked at players for the draft. What position do you think the Packers should aim for first? Corner. Corner. I'll take offensive line depth, but corner. 2nd and 17, 5:24 left to go in the half. Josh Allen in shotgun, takes the snap, a little bit of a high snap, dumps it off here to Shakir, has a nice block, but is only going to get up to around the 30, so it's not even close to the first down marker. It is going to bring up 3rd down. Shakir gets about 7, so it should bring up about 3rd and 10. 5:07 left to go in the half. Bit by bit. Yeah, this wouldn't be a bad thing. It would not be bad. Let's see. Puff, would they fire? You think the Jaguars have a real chance at the Super Bowl next year? Sure. I think so. They need to fix that secondary a bit. But, yeah. All right, so now 4:48 left to go in the half. Miles is pumping up the crowd. Ball's on the 30-yard line of Denver. Allen alone in shotgun. And now, let's see what they can do. Takes the snap. They're rushing 4. Allen fires to the left side, and that's going to be caught. Nice grab. Brandon Cooks. It's going to be a gain of about 15, and that is another Bills first down. I'm telling you, dude, Brandon Cooks has been one hell of a signing for the Bills. They've needed a receiver, and he has come up clutch. He did it last week. He had some great catches, but ever since he took the field for Buffalo, he's been a really nice addition to their wide receiving core, which has definitely been in need of some wide receivers. So, all right, so let's see what we got now at the 15. And now, 1st and 10, 4:03 left to go in the half. Back in the backfield, it is James Cook back on the field. And Josh Allen changing the play at the line. We're under 4 minutes to go. Hand off here to Cook. He's not really going to have a lane, though. He's only going to get about 2 yards, and that is it. Not much doing. Edward Fire Hayden's based on Stephen King's Colorado Kid. Highly recommend it. And Fringe. Keep the fire, Tom. How the heck do you remember all the names of the players? I don't remember all the names of the players, but when I stream enough games for a team, I remember a good chunk of them. Not sure what happened to Keon Coleman. Is he a bust? He was showing up late to a bunch of meetings, and so he was a healthy scratch a good amount this season. But he had a big catch last week against the Jaguars, but not really, a part of their offensive game plan, or at least a big part of it, it seems. And so now 3:20 left to go. By the way, we are less than 100 subscribers away from 982. Appreciate the hell out of you. It's free to subscribe as we are trying to get to 1 million. And now it's a bad snap. Allen's got to pick it up, has some time, and is going to run forward, and it's probably going to go down as a sack and a loss of about half of a yard there. But that was a botched play. The snap literally rolled on the ground, so not a good job there by the center. And their center was being evaluated for a concussion, so they don't have their normal center in there. And so, going to be a loss of about a yard or no gain there, depending on how they're going to spot that, but not a great play. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 9. 2:39 left to go in the half. That's the 70th sack this season, leading the NFL. Like I said, Broncos doing a nice job being able to get after the quarterback. Ball's right inside the 15 at around the 14 of Denver. Allen in shotgun, takes the snap, has some time. Running out of time, though, is going to roll out to his right, looking for something. There's a flag down. Allen fires towards the end zone. Oh, man, he dropped that ball. Oh, man. It hits Keon Coleman in the hands. It's probably going to be holding anyway. It looks like it is going to be on Buffalo. It is a holding call. They're going to decline it, and they'll make it 4th down. But, I mean, you can't freaking drop that ball. And if I can I get some good vibes from my twins, they're sick and miserable. Got to watch you on my phone because my TV's being occupied by Gabby's dollhouse. I hope everybody feels better. Hope you get to also stay healthy. Doctor, thoughts on Jim Leonard if Halfley leaves? I would not hate it. I definitely would not hate it. We were just talking about Keon Coleman, and man, that's a rough drop. Again, didn't cost him a touchdown because he had the holding call. So here comes Matt Prater to try and tie this game up at 10 with 2:17 left to go, or 2:17 left to go in the half. And the kick is up, and it's right down the middle. It is good. We got a tie ball game. Pivot to Terran. Mike McDaniel apparently said he would take a great OC job over a bad head coaching job. Good news for my team. The Eagles picked him up. Do you think he'd have another record Barkley year and be scary? Yeah, it depends on what your offensive line looks like, but I think you'll be able to move the ball a bit more downfield, bit by bit. I'd rather you take him than the Lions. And so it is going to be a tie game at 10. Broncos going to get the ball back, and we'll see if they do anything before the half. And the Broncos did get the ball to start off the game, so it will be the Bills starting off with it in the 3rd quarter. Bit by bit. Yeah, Pat Bryant is out. Yes. Yeah, Keon, no good. No good. We got over 11,000 people in here. Appreciate the hell out of you. We are 86 subscribers away from 982 while we are on commercial. Thank you, thank you, thank you. McDaniel. Yes, McDaniel, I think, is a good OC. Hogwood279, please don't say plays in the chat. It ruins the stream. I'm probably a little bit behind for some folks. Good old Spectrum internet. Gotta love it. All right, we're on commercial, so you're not missing a thing right now. And of course, at halftime, folks, if you're just tuning in for the first time, every single game stream that we do, and we stream every single primetime game, every single playoff game, every single Packers game, we raid smaller creators who are also streaming, so I'll put their link in the chat. Click on the link, like, subscribe if they're your vibe, leave a kind comment, helps out with the algorithm and helps them grow. Oh, yeah, we're getting plenty of snow here. It has been snowing all day. Hey, R4, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's been a good game, though. It's been a fun one. Both offenses able to move it. You know, that turnover made a huge difference. But yeah, Josh Allen, 8 for 10, 81 yards and a touchdown. Has been sacked 2 times. James Cook, 10 for 57. They already have 94 rushing yards. JC Terry plans for the 1 million sub special. We'll be streaming just like we've done for every 100,000. It's going to be a time. And then a week after the Super Bowl, we're going to raise $1 million for charity once again. Ryan, I used to live in New York, and now I live in Wisconsin. Yeah, Bob, again, it didn't even matter that Coleman dropped the ball because of the holding call, but you can't drop that, man. It hit him right in the freaking hands. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, we pop the champagne. The champagne is in the fridge upstairs. Not Batman listening secretly at work. I won't say a word. Won't say a word. All right, so to find me, my fellow Saints fans are optimistic for the future. Rookie QB. Have you heard our new nickname for him? Chuck Norris. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. Bye with a tour about the 2 best fourth quarter comeback teams. I mean, Bears got to be up there. And so now kick is away and to the 10, going to get to the 15, 20, to the 25, and is going to get to around the 30. And that's where Bo Nix will start off with it with 2:06 left to go in the half. We'll be coming up on the 2-minute warning in a moment. Yes, we will. Okay. Hey, Andrew Tom, I literally was up 20 hours a day on your 1 million or 1 million stream and still recovering. We lactate at dawn. We lactate at dawn. How long do I expect the milli stream to last? I think we could hit it within 5. Yeah. All right, so we got 11,000 people in here. Coming up on the 2-minute warning. 2:06 left to go in the half from the 30-yard line, their own 30. Bo Nix in shotgun with a back behind him. Takes the snap and is going to run over to the right. Fires. Incomplete. Had a man open and just missed him. Was looking for Cortland Sutton. And 2:01 left to go in the half. That's going to bring up 2nd and 10. No 2-minute warning just yet. Let's go. So live stream 24 hours until 1 million is raised? Yeah, we'll break it up into 12-hour streams just like last year. But yeah, we'll be streaming until we hit it. That's what we got. My ghost gets real active when you're on, Tom. Yeah, hopefully it's a friendly ghost. Hopefully. 2:01 left to go in the half. And let's see what we got here. This should be the last play, barring a penalty, before the 2-minute warning. Nix in shotgun with the back lined up to his right, sends a man in motion, and fakes the handoff, has a little bit of time, and Bo Nix fires over the middle. That's going to be caught. He's going to pick up about 7-ish yards there. That's going to be Evan Ingram. 1:55 left to go in the half, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. It's been a good one so far. And we'll see if the Broncos can score before the half. Shadow vacation in the Philippines. How are we doing? The Bills get the ball to start the next half. The Bills. So there we go. We are 70 subscribers away from 982. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's start pulling up some other raids. Let's do this. Okay, of course, we'll drop in and say hello to one Brandon Perna. Of course. Of kills. Let's put this here. Boom, boom. All right, we are rocking. Perfect. All right, so it's been a good game so far. I've definitely been enjoying this one. So we'll see what we got. Okay, 1 million, here we come. That's right, Andy. Bit by bit by bit. All right, I'll scroll down, find some creators. Yeah, only 2 accepted penalties so far. That's it. Dark Material, raid Chisel Adonis. Every time I try to raid him, he has subscribers only mode on. We raided him a few weeks ago. Bam with a tour. Thank you. What does lactated dawn mean? So during the Millie stream for charity, there was a bunch of users that started claiming to be my body parts that were donating. There was Tom's 5th nipple and left nipple and that kind of stuff. And one of them said we lactated dawn, so that became our rallying cry as we raised $1 million for charity. We lactated dawn. We do. Guys with a fire. Always love your commentary and much love from another cold northerner. Hey, stay safe. Appreciate the hell out of you. Can't wait for tonight's game. Tonight's game should be fun. I agree with that. That should be a lot of fun. And we're still on commercial, so you're not missing anything at the moment. Bit by bit. Okay. Let's put this over here. Okay. That lore drop that we needed. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We always got to remember. You got to. Seattle Rams are coming. I mean, listen, Children of Fallen Patriots was very happy. They were just like, whatever. Just with her. That's a lot of lactation. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bring on the counting of numbers. The Night Crew. I'm very excited for the Millie stream. Both Millie streams. I mean, we should be hitting 1 million subscribers here within 3 weeks. So, let's go, let's go. Oh, there's the beautiful mountains. Colorado is an awesome state, man. It is a good time. And so now, ball is on their own 36. It is 3rd and 3. Broncos 135 total yards. The Bills 168. And so now Bo Nix alone in shotgun. Trips lined up on the right side with 1:55 left to go. Takes the snap, has some time, rolling out to his right. Fires over the middle and is going to be caught and enough for a gain of 5. And that will be a Broncos first down. That's going to be Mims once again. And they're going hurry up here. 1:40 left to go in the half. And let's see what we got. So now ball's on their own 43. Nix in shotgun with the back line up to his left. 90 seconds left to go in the half. Nix is going to get hit as he throws. It's going to be incomplete. And that is going to bring up 2nd and 10, unless they didn't blow the whistle, but it looked like his hand was going forward. I think it's going to be incomplete. Malachi Tour, Greenland should have the next team add to the NFL. Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. 2nd and 10, 1:23 left to go in the half. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his hand was hit going forward. Yeah, that hand was going forward, but Rousseau almost able to get a fumble there. Low to fire. I was a bit worried of the shaky start. It looks like we're keeping up Buffalo. 19K, everyone almost to 1 million. Let's get it for Tom. Bit by bit. It is going to be an incomplete pass. It is incomplete. So, nay. Let's see. Hell no, Nick. All right, yeah, they hit him, but that hand is definitely going forward. That's not going to be a fumble. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up. 1:28 left to go in the half. I had a beer on the back porch listening to Tom. No stakes with any teams. I hope the best team wins. Life is chilling. Good day for football. In turn, that sounds like a good day. That sounds like a pretty damn good day. And so now, ball is on their own 43-yard line. Nix in shotgun with the back line up to his left. Takes the snap. And Nix fires to the right side. It gets bobbled, but caught. And it's going to be brought down right around the 50 with 1:20 to go. That's going to bring up 3rd down. And that is going to be caught by Batty. Richard, they tour Purple Mountain's Majesty above the fruited plain. Show to fire. So you should move to Milwaukee or Green Bay? I feel like I've heard both. I'm closer to Milwaukee. I am closer to Milwaukee. Ball right at midfield. It is 3rd and 3. 63 seconds left to go in the half. Bo Nix, he is rolling around, and he's going to pick up a first down and more with his feet, and he's going to step out of bounds right around the 44-yard line of Buffalo. 56 seconds left to go. Both teams still have 2 timeouts, but that will be 1st and 10. Down with a fire. Got a note from Steve for Children of Fallen Patriots, and included in the note as a closing phrase was, "We lactate at dawn." Shout out to Steve. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. All right, so Nix is able to pick it up on the ground. Picks up 6 there. 6 for Nix. And 1st and 10 with 56 seconds left to go. Jeffrey Atura, get the channel 1 million on airtime. RIP. Fly high time. Fly high. Ball's on the 44-yard line of Buffalo. Nix in shotgun with the back line up to his left. It is a delayed handoff here. Going to try the left side, and he's going to get inside the 40, and is going to pick up around 8 yards. But hold on. We got laundry. Mark, chance of lure stream before you drop coach? Probably not. It's going to be a holding call on the Broncos just because we did one before season 6. So not much has changed since then. You know what I mean? All right, so that's going to be a holding call. It's only our 3rd accepted penalty of the game, and that's going to knock the Broncos back 10 yards. And let's put this here bit by bit. We got over 11,000 people rocking with us. We'll be streaming every single playoff game. We're also less than 50 subs away from 982. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I have not watched The Pit yet, but I heard very, very good things. 51 seconds left to go in the half, and it's 1st and 20. Bo Nix in shotgun with the back line up to his left, back on their own side of the field on the 46 because of the holding call, and now takes the snap. Nix fires to the right side. It's going to be caught across the 50 again, and is going to get right back to where they were about, to around the 44. That's RJ Harvey, and 44 seconds left to go in the half, and we have a timeout. And it's going to be Denver calling their second timeout. They got one remaining. So Denver's back to where they pretty much were before the penalty. And let's see this here. All right, 44 seconds to go. Oh, of course they're just like, oh, a timeout? This is a perfect time for a commercial. So, of course. Of course. Oh, you got across. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you very, very much. Hey, Call of Duty. Appreciate you watching. Thank you so much. Okay, and then, of course, we will do the raids at halftime. Rock and roll. Find some folks to raid. You got to pay those bills. It's true. They're suffering out there. Okay, let's put this here. Boom, boom, boom. Pizza. It is a pizza commercial. It is. Now it looks like we got a little mac and cheese action, too. Whew. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it's true, Dark Emperor. God. Don't want to miss those. Definitely don't. Hey, Were Parrot. Hope you have a good ride home. There you go. Greetings from South Korea. How are we doing? How you doing? Essence. Really, I'd say like PG-13. You know what I mean? And you were looking indecisive about what to buy. And they're just like, well, here you go. Pixel with a 10. You thought about getting someone to caption your videos for hard of hearing people? I'm not personally, but it would be nice anyways. Not for the streams, obviously, but at least for your videos. Yeah, YouTube has like implemented a whole bunch of things because like they have closed captioning, but it's not really accurate. So yeah, that would definitely be something I would look into. Yeah. Hey, Shenanigans, thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate the hell out of you. The ads, I mean, listen, a 30-second timeout. Just got to cram as many advertisements as we possibly can. Why are there so many? I stream every primetime game, every playoff game, every Packers game. There are a lot. So, there always are. Okay, put this here. They're not that bad. Yeah, I mean, I think they've gotten better over the years. So, yeah. A lot of YouTubers struggling with YouTube actually removing their subtitle files. Appreciate you, Mr. Waffle. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, let's put this here. This is a lot longer than a 30-second timeout. Ufio with a tenor. Broncos lose. Perna might beat you to 1 mil. The only thing that will unite this country is a collective laughing at Perna's misery. Galco Stewart, get the sign language interpreter from Airplane. Oh, stewardess. And now, inside the 45 at the 44, and we have another timeout. You got to be kidding me, man. We just get out of a commercial and the Bills call a timeout. Yeah, with a fiver. I'm so torn. Both teams are previous Wyoming players. Good year for Wild grads on the AFC side. New England has Chad Muma, too. There you go. There's like, no one wants to see football. Let's just keep calling timeouts. All right, so we got one timeout remaining for each squad. 44 seconds left. At least they're not going to a commercial now. So that's kind of nice. Just a little bit. Yeah, Broncos call a timeout. Or the Bills call a timeout. Mr. Waffle, no, I'm not convinced on that. I am not. That's take a lot. I'd be able to retire probably. Most likely. All right, so now, 44 seconds to go. Yvonne, appreciate that out of you. Thank you. Tell me if would you be interested in streaming any World Cup games this summer? I certainly watch that. I'm going to be doing 30 and 30, so I'm just not going to be around for the vast majority of them, to be honest with you. And so now, Nick's rolling out to his right on 2nd and 10, fires, and it's a dangerous throw. It is broken up. Looking for Cortland Sutton. They haven't been able to connect today, and it is going to be incomplete. King with a fire. Where's Shanahan rank among current coaches after everything this season? Oh, man, he's got to be top 5, right? I think so. Globatura, Perna, Umasume, cosplay punishment if Broncos lose. I think even if they win, he should do it. Personally. All right, so hold on. There is Lewis right now is down for the Bills. Hopefully they're all right with 38 seconds to go. And because it's within the 2-minute warning, they are going to have to burn that last timeout. So that will be an injury timeout that will come off the board. So let's do that. They have none remaining. Again, the Bills will get it to start the third quarter. And we are on commercial once again. We are going back once again. Who I think he played better so far? The Bills are moving, I think, a little bit more consistently. Yeah, I'd say maybe them by a hair, but they also had the turnover. So, am I doing the combine? Probably not. I don't believe that I am, no. How am I supposed to buy all this food? That's it. That's it. Yeah, we got over 11,000 people in here while we're on commercial yet again. Appreciate the hell out of you. We're 43 subscribers away from 982. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Give me all the commercials. Give me all the commercials. Oh, yes. All right. Hopefully, we're coming back relatively soon. Hopefully. I know why CBS keeps interrupting the ads with this football nonsense. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. How dare football get in the way of watching all these advertisements? Oh, man. Jeffrey, they to Payton and MLF running under center is evil. They can't do it. They can't do it. It's something that is in their DNA. Mark Fire Tom, thanks for, I think, want to celebrate my new position as an oral surgeon assistant. Perfect for a former butcher to deal with the blood. Let's go, Mark. Congratulations. Oh, yeah, you ain't going to have to worry about that blood. Oh, definitely not. All right, we should be coming back momentarily. The spice must flow. Ain't that the truth, Joe? Ain't that the truth? Yeah, I didn't know Hutch was doing an Army ad. I did not know that. I know he was in another commercial, but oh my God. Yeah, we got the Grammys coming up. Be with the CBS trying to get us a Grossi commercial counter. It feels like we're there. I mean, this is a lot. I mean, it's because the first half went by pretty quickly. Next Sunday, Championship Sunday, AFC at 3 o'clock, NFC. Around 6. It's going to be crazy, man. Again, it's our final Saturday of the season, streaming football. So here we go. All right, 38 seconds to go. And let's see what we got. Ball's on the 44-yard line of Buffalo. It is 3rd and 10. Bo Nix in shotgun with a back lined up to his right. And let's see. It looks like the Bills are teasing some pressure. Let's see if they drop back here. And waiting. Nope, they do drop back, so they're only rushing 4 here. Bo Nix, plenty of time, throws to the left side. That's going to be caught. It's going to be to the 30-yard line, and that is going to be a Broncos first down. Gain of 15 there for Mims. 31 seconds to go, and it looks like another timeout has been called. I swear, if we go to another commercial break, I'm going to defenestrate myself. Okay, let's see what we got here. Throws to the left side. Good throw there. Good enough. All right, so Denver is going to call their 3rd timeout. Please don't go to another commercial, man. If it's a 30-second timeout, please do not. All right, so Mims gets the grab. Please don't. Please. Darth, time watching the Winter Olympics this year. You also have a Discord channel for it in the server. If I can watch it when it's on, yeah, we'll just be timing. But, hey, we're not taking a commercial break. Defenestrate. Great word. Coach of the year, I think if Vrabel has a good shot, but Vrabel, Shanahan, Liam Cohen, and Ben Johnson, they're all up there. Pac-Man to our ad counter. Nay, we need a true football timer. And so now, ball is inside the 30 at the 29 of Buffalo, and Bo Nix being flushed out of the pocket just throws into the ground, going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10, 29 seconds to go in the half. Jonathan Fire. Late games are starting at 2 a.m. here, so either I watch it or I could have an actual quality Sunday morning. It was almost done, though. It's almost done. I don't think McDonald, they're going to give him Coach of the Year. I don't think so. And he did a great job, don't get me wrong. But I think because they were a 10-win team last year. Halfway to this game is more ads than the TNA premiere. It's true. More wrestling, too. And so now, Roku Day Fire. Tom, Secretary of Defenestration Grossi. Great for game commentary. Not so great if you like Windows. It's true. And so now, inside the 30 at the 29 with 29 seconds left, it is 2nd and 10 for Denver. Bo Nix rolling out to his right again. Has some time, going deep down the middle, and it's going to be caught wide open. Touchdown, Broncos! And with less than 30 seconds left, little Jordan Humphrey, he doesn't drop that one. And the Broncos retake the lead. We got a ball game. We got one. And with a fire, which is the worst punishment for Perna? Watch all of the OG Pokemon with Karmi or dress up as Umasume character. I feel like making her a fan punishes him more. I think, yeah, I agree with that. I think having to watch all the Pokemon, he just won't do it, though. Auto Fire idea for your million sub special, sort of YouTube rewind. Samurai Jack retro style of you, your first YouTube video all the way to the big one. I got some ideas. Kick is up. it is good because we'll at least put a video out for the Millie. And 22 seconds left to go. Neither team has a single timeout, but the Broncos take a 17-10 lead. Again, the Bills will get the ball to start the third quarter. So, a little picture-in-picture ad here. We got over 11,000 people rocking with us. Appreciate y'all. And to apprentice cheering can be heard across the land. Tosify, looks like I'll be watching the Super Bowl on my own this year. Any thoughts on how many wings I should order from BW3s? 40 seems like too many. It does seem like a lot, but you can always save them, and then throw them back into the oven at some point. Could always do that. So, hey, there you go, Katie. And less than 40 subs away from 982. We'll see how aggressive the Bills are going to be, but I can't imagine they're going to be too crazy here. I've been getting into hockey over the past couple years. Bro, I desire badly see Perna cosplaying Gold Chip. The people want it, man. The people want it. That's what I'm saying. All right, so 22 seconds to go in the half. Yeah, again, unless they have like an insane return here, I don't know how aggressive they're actually going to be. We will see. All right, let's put this here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, coming up on 1 million quick. I'm thinking within 2 to 3 weeks. We'll see what we got. All right, kick is away. And it's going to be returned to the 10, to the 15, to the 20. It's going to get to the 25, to the 30, and 16 seconds left to go in the half. We'll see what Josh Allen decides to do with that. M5, so what would be a nicotine patch equivalent of a broadcaster with an ad problem? Asking for a friend. It's a good question. Oh, a very, very good question. I don't know. I think that's like the picture-in-picture, right? Just about. All right, so who got for MVP? Oh, it's probably going to be Stafford. Yeah, he also got All-Pro, so I think they're probably going to go for Stafford. All right, so Josh Allen's in shotgun. James Cook lined up to his right. Again, they got no timeouts left. So let's see what we got. Allen is going to throw, has some time, clean pocket, and is now going to say screw it and run, but has a long way to go. And then he fumbles the ball. He just throws it back. And the Broncos recover, and 3 seconds on the clock. What are you doing, Josh Allen? A horrible decision by Josh Allen, and now the Broncos are in field goal range. I don't know what he was thinking there. I don't know if that was an attempt at a lateral, but Allen, he's running to the left side. That was a horrible decision, man. You just got offensive linemen back there. The Broncos easily recover it. What a disaster. Dude, if they lose this game by a field goal, because here comes the Broncos field goal unit. 2 seconds left on the clock. An unbelievably bad play there by Josh Allen. Holy crap, man. Like that just, I don't know what you're thinking. Will Lutz is 1 for 1. I mean, they would have had a better thing just kneeling it and running it out. It's a 50-yard field goal attempt. Lutz has been pretty damn good. And the kick is up. And it's good. The Bills gift the Broncos 3 free points. And we got halftime. Just an unbelievably boneheaded play. I don't know. There is no good outcome for that. Just go down and that's it. That is not heads up football. Face fire. Someone who's huge into Uesume. Seeing it reach NFL heights is so funny to me. Like what the world we are living in. I think it's fair for 2026. We're just at that point, I have no idea what the hell you're doing, though. I have no idea. Coyote fire. So Tom ran the 40-yard dash. Does that mean he should cosplay? I don't know who that is, but maybe. What WWE AEW pay-per-views you're planning to go to this year? I'm going to try to go to All In London. I'm going to try. Dermot Tour. I'm going to be the big hero. Andrew Tour, can you hear it? Perna's laughing across the land. I just don't get it. Spire 2, is this your MVP, Buffalo? Gregory, they fired. It isn't even the Bills-Texans game. It's turning into the Bills-Dolphins game. I just don't know what you're doing there, man. Like, that's a horrible decision. Ready to fire. I mean, Haley Steinfeld is a Broncos fan. Gift for the wife, maybe. Necro to fire. Every Uma song that starts playing on my playlist. The Broncos have had an amazing play. I'm cranking it. That's it. Mike to fire. Lucy's pulling the football again. No Mahomes, no Burrow. Still no champ. David, they too. We're going to get a Hawks-Broncos Super Bowl reboot. Low to fire was a big touchdown and fumble. Momentum's ours. JP Tour, it's the altitude. Dude, I don't get that. I don't get that. Can I get that fumble as a short? I mean, that's a clip. That is 100% a clip. I just don't. There is nothing good that comes out of that. Jake Couture looks like the TikTok prediction girl is going 0-7. We got nearly 11,000 people in here. Gorfilter looks like he just slipped out of his hand. I don't know. It looked like he was kind of trying to lateral it. I have no idea, but let's do some raids. Let's do the raids. Raids. I'll put a link to a smaller creator streaming this ball game. And like, subscribe if they are your vibe. Put a positive comment in the chat. It helps grow their algorithm and make somebody's day. Comment fires. Most playoff Lamar play. Josh is out in the playoffs. Just do play. Can't understand why that happened. Animated tour. I guess the Bills' suffering must continue. Yeah, 2-score lead is big, man. They won by a field goal last time. Grossi, raid, sand and love. Or last week, I should say. All right. Let's do some raids. Raids. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. Just go down, man. I understand you're trying to make a play, but there's just offensive linemen behind you. Like, what are you doing? It makes no sense. The Bills get the ball at the half, but I mean, you just gave them a free 3 points. You made it a 2-score game for no reason. So they wind up losing this ball game by 3 points. Oh boy, that play is going to come back and haunt them. All right. Big dumper with a tour. Allen only did to give Tom a free clip. Well, I mean, that's appreciated at least. Well, that is something. All right, so Grossi, raid, sand and love. They got 3 likes and 2 people watching, and I'm one of them. Yeah, well, don't worry. We will be raiding Brandon Perna. We shall. Okay. Yeah, I don't get it, man. It just, at the bare minimum, it's a horrible heads-up play. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, battle of the second half. The second half will be interesting. Juggle the tour saying ESPN win probability now. 79% chance Broncos. Gave the tour no good come out of it. Good for Denver. That is true. This person has 4 people in here and a whole lot of bots. Let's go and do this. All right. Link is in the chat. Get rid of these bots. They need mods. Grossi, raid, sand in love. Be gone, bots. Be gone. Alex, my Bronco fan cousin's loving this. Oh, I bet. I mean, what a turnaround for the Broncos, man. I mean, because they looked like, all right, maybe they're going to be struggling a little bit. They move down the field. They score a touchdown. And they get a free 3 points. Ain't going to complain about that. Okay, let's put this here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. That's a tough play, especially right before half, too. Does not make a whole lot of sense. Okay, yeah, we will raid Perna. Don't you worry. Just trying to find some smaller creators before then. We'll say hi to Dino here, as long as he doesn't have any sub-mode only on. He does not. We even left 4 on the board from that end zone drop. Mm-hmm. I mean, you had the fumble that bounced back as the offsides, but yeah, Bills are not doing themselves any favor, man. Grossi, raid, sand love. Mm-hmm. I remember my team was up at halftime in the playoffs. Yeah. Darker than fire. What's Josh's excuse going to be this year if they lose? No Mahomes or Lamar. I mean, if they lose by 3, I can tell you why they lost. I can tell you right there. Yeah, I mean, the turnovers, man, because that's 10 points off a turnover, right? Because James Cook had the fumble. They scored a touchdown. And now off this fumble, that's another 3 points. It's a 10-point swing, man. Half their points coming off of turnovers. Just shooting themselves in the foot. Can't be doing that in the divisional round. It's going to be tough. Vibrant Fire going to bed now. Predict the Bills won't lock it until the end of the third quarter. I want to wake up to the Niners not winning. Next up, keep on rocking, my friend. Happy playoffs. Happy playoffs. You'll say hi to JG9. Why not? Okay. Link is in the chat. Boom, boom, boom. Then we'll go say hi to Perna, Grossi. And, of course, we'll do another raid tonight. Angela Taylor, what did the Bills do? The scriptwriter, a sniff and glue. Apparently, it was the wrong week to quit doing that because, yeah, man, that was a tough way to watch that half come to an end. That's a tough one. All right, I've got subscribers mode only on. All right, let's go say hi to Perna. J45 as a Bills fan, I'm like, one hand, Bills have won most games down at half. The others, tierhead, boneheaded plays galore. You're not wrong. Sutton is playing. Yeah, they just have not connected. He had a diving attempt and he missed. I think he has like one catch and that's it. Grossi, raid, send and live. NC, thank you for the tour. Appreciate the hell out of you. TV covering for Josh calling it a fumble. He threw it looked like it was intentional. It looked like he was trying to like lateral it, which, yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that decision. We got over 9,500 people in here. Appreciate the hell out of you. And we are 30 subscribers on the button away from 982. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, Johnny Bark's going to send that over as a short. Excellent. We are on halftime, so not missing anything. I'm going to go get some water real quick, and I will be right back. Critical Taco, because my internet is hot poo-poo garbage. If you watch the GPS stream, he was constantly ahead of me, and we could not sync up, which did not make a very good viewing experience for anybody. So, just got to hope my internet gets upgraded. I'll be right back. Hi, Moosey. Hi, buddy. It's not food time yet, my love. You got to wait about an hour. Not time yet, my darling. Zoo thought it was food time. I had to break the news to them that they still got to wait about 50 minutes, so it is not. Chair, 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 chair. Chair, chair, chair. Chair. It is the chair. Yeah, chair's fantastic at the commentary. Agreed. Agreed. Let's see. Dark with a fire. Come on, gang. Let's get Chaircast 1 million subs, and I guess throw some love to the Tom Grossi guy, too. You know. Well, that's all right. It's all right. Roy, it'll be the last one. I have a tentative schedule, but it's not official yet. It's not official. Oh, yeah. The first time that we moved here, they were all on Eastern time. All on Eastern time. Shield 2. New Glarus 2 in. Best beer ever. Very good. Moonman, also good. Nathan Tour, Caleb Williams, him. Love you, though, Tom. He's had a great season. He definitely has. Can I feed them early? Not this early. Like, I'll feed them, like if we get to the third quarter and it's right around, and it's a little early, then that's totally fine. But other than that, not so good. Not so good. Tom, want to know your play Call of Duty? Yes. What's your favorite? Probably the original Modern Warfare or Modern Warfare 2 for multiplayer. Black Ops 3. I was playing with my brother growing up. We had a lot of multiplayer and zombies. Praying to get a mill. Yeah, I mean, Black Ops is a lot of fun too. Like gun game and stuff. That was a lot of fun. It was. Ugh. All right, let's do it. Yeah, Roy, I got you. I'm so excited to actually have like the full summer here. Oh, I can't wait. Do a little Summerfest action. We're 20 subscribers, by the way, from 982. Let's go. I used to play a bunch of Madden. I haven't played it in a while, though. And then if Josh Allen fumble happened at the same time, my whisk fell out of my pan and spattered cheese all over my kitchen. That's it. There might be a connection. There definitely could be. I do not, Andrew. No. I do not. Yeah, we'll hit 982 in a little bit. Patrick to fire. I'm Josh in Knoxville, and this is completely unforced fumble. Welcome to Jackass. Hey, next up, appreciate you. Joe to fire time, long time no chat. Loving this game. Funnily enough, I was wearing my lucky Broncos socks at first. Once I did, the Broncos got the fumble. There you go. Yeah, let me see if I can see a replay of that. It really did look like his hand was moving forward, like he was attempting to lateral that. Well, let's see if it actually got hit. Can you do any fishing up there? I have not, no. I have not. Let me see the media here. Okay. Yeah, let me see this. No, I don't want the stupid sound on. I don't want that. I don't know. That's tough. All right, so this is the play. Super went for dinner. What happened? Josh Allen fumbled right before half, and the Broncos kicked a field goal. If I do is get a Spectrum customer service rep and yourself over the phone, go full Karen on them, proclaim, do you know who I am? They're like, I'm Tom Grossi. Like, I still don't know who that is. I still don't know. Like, this is... Like, it's because, like, his arm is there. Maybe it was just, like, the way it looked. Because the arm, he gets hit here, like, right at the elbow, right? So, King Tour trade targets, they don't really have a lot of cap to be trading around. I don't think they're going to do too many of that. Justify, would you rather endure 2 straight seasons of Bears Super Bowl wins or spend 1 year in a submarine with no internet? I'll rock out with a submarine. Sorry for the 10. I thought Josh was trying to lateral there. I'm trying to find my DeMar jersey for luck and hope to be the Bills cease Browning. Yeah, like it's tough to tell because it looks like it's an underhand lateral that he's trying to do. Because his arm gets hit at the elbow. Because he's holding on to the ball even when his arm is hit. So it looked like he was attempting to do... I don't know. Either way, it's a rough play, man. That is... that's a rough one. There is no touchdown. I don't know. There is no touchdown. All right. But we are at quarter number 3. Let's see if they can redeem themselves. And so now, going to be returned up to the 25, and that is where they're going to be, and that is it. So it might just be like terrible ball security that's there. Gee, you have achieved man status 40 months. Do you have your slippers ready? You're going to show a lot of feet for the Millie stream. Oh, yes. How did Bears Terry think about seeing Iron Lung? Either way, I think it'll be any good. Work in a movie theater and nobody at work thinks it'll be any good. I think it'll be okay. What do you think? I mean, I'm super in awe just of like, it's a self-funded movie of getting that done. So I have a lot of respect for that. I hope it's good. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be good though. I have no idea. All right, so now, ball's on the 25, and Josh Allen under center, 14:56 to go, handoff here, and James Cook gets absolutely nothing, right back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. 14:49, 48, 47, 14:46, 5, 4. That's your time sync. Lower come out at kickoff. We got to keep up the pressure on Josh Allen. Not worried about the running game as it is. They can get as many yards as they like as long as they don't score. Jack, I hopped on the bike today. Did almost 6 miles on there. Exactly, as a filmmaker. Mike, I mean, it's super awesome, too. As someone who has a dream about making a movie, I'm all about it. And so now, Josh Allen, in shotgun, takes the snap, and is going to get hit. That's a fumble. And the Broncos, are they going to be able to pick it up? And they're fighting for the ball. I think Denver has it. Oh, man, this is a disaster. Yup, the Broncos have the ball. Josh Allen didn't sense the pressure, and this is, oh boy, this is a disaster for him. Tom, thoughts on the Rams beating the Bears to defend Green Bay's honor? Think it's laughable. One season of loss to the Bears, and Packers fans crumble and can't take it after giving it to the Bears fans for decades. I mean, I just hope you lose because you're our rival, but I think it's going to be a close game. And see if you get some turnovers. We'll see. Yeah, but he did not sense that pressure whatsoever. Damn. Broncos defense being a difference maker in this game. Holy cow, man. And now that is the third fumble for Buffalo. Blake with a fire. Listening while doing laundry. Make a Wildflower turquoise themed car in Forza Horizon 5 game. May send a pic when it's finished. Oh, he there. Get it fire. Don't worry. I think Toon's about to uncork one here. All right. All right. So back-to-back fumbles there for Josh Allen. Definitely not how you wanted to start this second half, because you keep on giving it to the Broncos. They're now already in the red zone inside the 20 at the 17. And Bo Nix is in shotgun with the back lineup to his left. Angelo the Tour, Broncos. So we had this one seed for a reason. Back Tour wins $1 million stream charity. Hold on one second. Fires to the left side. That's going to be caught RJ Harvey. And bad tackling. And is going to get to the 11. Should have been a nominal gain or a completely nothing. But bad tackling. He's going to pick up 6. Millie for charity. That's going to be a week after the Super Bowl. That following Sunday. I think that's the 15th. And then the other one, whenever we get close enough. We're not close enough yet. Mike with a fire. Allen disaster class. Last 60 seconds of game time. You are not wrong. You are not. Yeah, dumps it off to Harvey there, but just hits him and doesn't wrap up at all. It's bad tackling. Ugh. And so now 13 and a half minutes left to go in the third. Bo Nix in shotgun with Harvey lined up to his left. Ball's on the 11-yard line of Buffalo. And now, let's see. Nix takes the snap. Hand off to Harvey, and he gets about a yard to the 10, and that's it. Keith with the tour, Mortal Kombat voice. Finish him. 13-11 left to go in the third, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 3. I mean, best case scenario here is you hold him to a field goal, but yeah, what a disastrous last few game minutes for the Bills. It is not going well. Ugh. And especially against this defense, too. You don't want to have to, just try to score multiple scores against them, because they're a tough one to score on. 3rd and 3, 12:45 left to go in the third. Bo Nix under center. Pitch to the right side here. And doesn't have a lot of room. Is going to break a few tackles, but is going to get tackled at the line of scrimmage. Maybe even loses half a yard there. And that's going to bring up 4th down. So a nice job there by the Bills defense not to make it too bad. And it's 4th and 4. Let's see how aggressive this Broncos offense wants to be. John, if I'm pretty sure Perna needs new pairs of shorts after the end of the quarter 2 to start quarter 3. Oh, I am sure. All right, so 12:15 left to go in the third. It is 4th and 4, and it looks like the offense is staying out on the field. Let's see if they try to get him to jump to get a free first down. Ball's right outside the 10-yard line of Buffalo. Bo Nix under center with a back in the backfield. 6 seconds left on the play clock. Let's see if they actually snap this. I don't know if he's going to. Yeah, he's faking it. Yep, they are not going to snap. It was just trying to get him to jump. 11:54 left to go in the third, and they're just going to take the delay of game. Knock them back 5 yards, and they will settle for a field goal attempt. So that is going to go to, not 45, just 4. Oh, man. I mean, again, it could have been worse, but still not great. And we are 14 subscribers away from 982. Feel free to subscribe. John at 5, Buffalo loses, who gets the blame? It's going to be a great question. We got to see how this game ends, but that fumble by Allen is not going to be a good one to end the half. And now here comes the field goal. Ooh, it just gets in there, but it is good. Good story. Josh Allen will never win a Super Bowl. We'll see. We'll see. So the Broncos able to make it a 13-point lead. Bill's going to get the ball back. Josh Allen fumbled right before half. That set up that field goal, and then fumbled to start the third quarter. And that's another field goal. So, yeah, now we have 13 points over off turnovers. And with the two of the Broncos and Bills reactions tonight, yes. If I have time in between games, I'll record it in between. If not, then I'll record it afterwards. Same thing with the Seahawks 49ers, too. So, that's it. Oh, Johnny, thank you for sending the short. Greatly appreciated. No, I did not get any notification. Thank you, phone, for not sending that to me at all. All right, thank you, Johnny. Greatly appreciate it. All right, let's do this. Download that. Thank you, Johnny. We're on commercial, not missing anything. Sean, thank you for the tour. Greatly appreciate you. Hazmat, they fire all this glue in the Broncos Stadium, and they can't hold on to the ball. No, they cannot. They cannot indeed. This is going to go here. This goes here. Again, you're not missing anything right now. Okay. Let's go here. Updated Harbaugh hiring reaction? No, because it's the same thing. So that's it. Hey, Mark, yeah, it's been pretty solid. Been pretty good. Allen is going to throw. Good job, Tom. All right, we are on commercial. You're not missing anything at the moment. Let's go. Less than 10 subscribers away until 982. Let's go. I appreciate y'all. All right, that's a good one. Fuse with the 279, the Bills, the Leafs of the NFL. People have made that comparison before. Yes, they have. Josh Allen fumbles before halftime. Let's put that there. Thank you, Johnny. Greatly appreciate it. Mike McDaniel. I mean, it makes sense. If he's just going to stay as an offensive coordinator for a good team, Detroit and Philadelphia both make sense. The script is going to be a time. Andrew Stewart fallen. Broncos dissolve all glue into glove butter. That's it. That's it. Oh, we just hit 982. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We are 18,000 subscribers away from 1 million. And I love you, Tom, but clickbait eating crow right now. Listen, I suffered last week, so I got mine out of the way. I did. Appreciate you. Thanks for watching the play-by-play. Greatly appreciate it. All right, we're coming on back now. 11:35 left to go in the third. Just going to update this. That's it. Closer and closer. Let's put this here. Let's put this. 11:35, and they're about to kick it away. So they're not missing anything at the moment. And there's the kick. Returns to the 10, to the 15, 20, to the 25, and is going to get to around the 27, and that's where Josh Allen will take over. Had a fumble on his last drive, and then had a fumble right before that. Casual to fire. Being a Chargers fan and wishing anyone with the Chiefs to win the AFC. It's either Broncos, Patriots, or Texans. Pain. All right. That was a bad one, man. That was a bad one. Okay. Broncos' biggest weakness? I mean, it's just like their scoring offense is less than some other squads that are in the playoffs. But, yeah. And the run game is inconsistent. And so now, ball's on their own 27. Stratified. Thought Bears fans were insufferable. Don't want to imagine what Perno will be like this week. Allen has plenty of time. Dumps it off to Cook. It's going to be incomplete. Well, goes right through his hands. Edge to gotta say, bad red zone 0 for the Broncos. David Fire, come on, Bills. When I see Seahawks whoop your butt, not the Broncos. Live right outside Buffalo. Yeah, it just hits James Cook in the hands, but I don't know if he's going to be able to do anything with it anyway. There was a defender that was right there that was barreling down on him. USS fires out on the Heimlich. I think Josh Allen might be choking. He's still got plenty of time here. You know, you score a touchdown on this drive. It kind of, you know, makes things a lot easier, but got to start getting things rolling. You don't want to be down this much, this many points against this defense. And so now, hey, don't be clawing the couch. Can't be clawing the couch. 11:26 left to go, and Josh Allen has some time and is under some pressure. Dumps it off to the left side. That's going to be caught with a lot of room. To the 40, to the 45, 50, and is going to step out of bounds around the 47-yard line of Denver. And that is a Bills first down. Thank you, Tutu. JP with a fire. Not gonna lie, as a disgruntled Eagles fan, I want a Denver-Chicago Super Bowl. Nobody had that on their bingo card. Big bro, they fire. Harbaugh's one of the best defensive coaches in the game. I think Baltimore will regret firing him in a few years. Y2 to another Broncos game of call 9-on-1, but not for me. Pat's biggest weakness? It might be their O-line and just keeping Drake May upright. You know, when you have a younger quarterback in the playoffs. Ball's on the 48-yard line of the Broncos. Pitch to the right side here to Cook and is going to get 2. That's about it. 10:42 left to go in the third. So they're moving. How do you know it was the Cats? Oh, I know the sound of the gatos. Yes, I do. Packers' biggest weakness? Their secondary and lack of pass rush after Parsons went out, and offensive line in the second half. There's a few of them. All right, so now 10:22 left to go in the third. Clock is running down. It's 2nd and 8. Ball is in Denver territory here, right around the 46-yard line. Allen in shotgun. James Cook lined up, was to his right, now going over to his left. And let's see what they decide to do here. Is he takes the snap. Allen has to get rid of it, throws to the left side. That's going to be caught and is going to pick up roughly around 7-ish yards. That Dalton Kincaid, I'm pretty sure that's his first grab of the day. I don't think we've called his name before then. but there is Kincaid. Bam, bam, and bam. All right. So it's going to bring up 3rd and 1 inside the 40, and they are just going to tush-push their way to what looks like a first down. Yeah, it looks like he got enough, gets across the line, and that should be a first down for the Bills. There we go. Ugh. Allen going to get ripped in the media. We'll see, man. It's still a lot of time. 3 wins when trailing by 10-plus points, tied most in the NFL. The Bills, New Orleans, the other team. There you go. All right, so now each team has 12 first downs. It's been the turnovers, man. It's 3 fumbles for the Bills that has been the difference in this game. That's a 13-point swing. This game would be tied if it's not for those 3 fumbles. And so now Allen in shotgun. James Cook lined up to his right, takes a snap. Allen's got to do something with it, throws it over the middle. That's going to be caught by Dawson Knox, who takes a shot from Hufanga, but it's going to be up to the 30. That's going to be a nice pickup of around 8 yards there. Excuse me, they're going to give him 7, so it's going to be 2nd and 3 with 8:45 to go. I mean, they're just getting like these little, but dude, he took a shot. Holy cow, man. Hufanga's still standing tall after that one. Amateur, who are the Bills tied with in comebacks, I wonder? New Orleans Saints? Or like when they fire, I see the spirit of Will Levis has possessed Josh Allen. And so now, ball's on the 28-yard line of the Broncos. I formation here. It's Cook in the backfield once again. And it's a handoff here. Who's going to pick up the first down and more inside the 25, inside the 20, down to the 18. And that is going to be a Bills first down. They moving. I like Shuck. I want to see him for a full season, but I like him. That's James Cook, who's going to pick up 11 there. Nice blocking by the offensive line to create that running lane. And the Bills, once again, they are moving the ball. Yeah, Johnny. Not a good time. Not a good time. And the Broncos sideline going, come on! And we got 7 plays, 54 yards on this drive, lasting a little under 3.5 minutes. Ball is officially in the red zone here at the 19. A touchdown will go a long way of getting them back into this football game. Allen out of the shotgun, takes a snap, fires. That's going to be caught, and it's going to be down to the 10. Khalil Shakir is going to pick up about 9 there. He'll bring up 2nd and 1, and we're under 7.5 minutes left to go in the third. Nicely done. They're just getting it bit by bit by bit. Moving this football. There we go. Tonsi, no, I'm just watching on cable. It looks like it's going to be about 2 yards shy, potentially. So it might be a gain of 8. They're going to say it's 2nd and 1, but it might be a long one here. 7:06 left to go in the third. And now, Allen is going to be under center. James Cook in the backfield at the 10-yard line. Just trying to pick up this first down and make it 1st and goal. Quick throw to the left side. That's going to be caught. Keon Coleman diving forward. Are they saying that's a touchdown? I thought he was down a little bit early. They'll look at it because it's a scoring play. But right now, Keon Coleman, they are calling it a touchdown. They ain't done yet. That's exactly what they needed to do. He puts, oh, you know what? That is a touchdown. Great job. He plants his hand down, and I don't think anything touches. Yep, that's a touchdown. Gets it across the goal line. Nicely done, Keon Coleman. There you go. J4 heard the Bills and Bears, the only 2 teams, have been over 90% chance to lose in the fourth and come back to 2 times this season. That was a nice job by Coleman. Here comes the extra point. The kick is up. It is good. We got a 1-score game. Bring with A2. Imagine Bears Lions make the NFC Championship 26-27. I do not want to imagine that. So Keon Coleman, I mean, that's it's been a hot minute, right, since we're even calling his name. He dropped a touchdown before, but he would have called back for a holding, but he's able to get that one in the end zone, and that pulls them in within 6. So nicely done by the Bills on that series. Now it's about their defense taking over. And that's the first touchdown he has had since November 30th against the Steelers. So it's been a hot minute for Keon Coleman. We got ourselves a ball game. Yes, we do. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bit by bit. And we got nearly 12,000 people in here. Appreciate y'all tuning in. We're, again, streaming every single playoff game. Animated Fire Mahomes is out and not one of the highly ranked QBs make the Super Bowl. They deserve absolutely everything coming their way. Yeah, Broncos offense, they've been able to hold on the ball for a while. Again, capitalizing over these turnovers. They're doing exactly what the Bills, or taking exactly what the Bills are giving them. So 6:49 left to go in the third. Let's see if Bills defense can step it up here. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Liam, appreciate you. Thank you. Or unless you're talking about the Bills, then still thank you. Altitude going to get to the Bills defense. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we are still on commercial, so you're not missing anything at the moment. No, it has been a good game so far. I agree. I mean, it's frustrating to see the turnovers, but it has definitely been a fun one. We'll see what tonight's game looks like. Pats lose badly tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, they have a pretty good offense, so it's pretty darn good. I don't know. Yeah, tonight's game will be interesting. We'll see how good that game is. And then I think both games tomorrow will be pretty solid. I think they'll be good. Oh, yeah, most of these playoff games have been great. I mean, you have the Steelers-Texans game, which is close for a while, and then it becomes a blowout in the fourth quarter. And then the Sunday night game, it was close for a bit, too. So, what other games? Tonight, it's just the 49ers-Seahawks, and then tomorrow you got Texans and Patriots, and then primetime is Rams versus Bears. So, all right, coming on back. There's Denver. There she be. Ugh. Yeah, I hear you, Pam. I hear you. Darnold playing. I mean, everything that I read, it seemed to indicate that he was. I don't know if they've put out the official injury report yet. I'm sure we would have heard it all over the chat, honestly, if that happened. Let's see. Lucas would have fired. Which of these QBs think has the highest chance to get back into a starting role? Levis Pickett, Dylan Gabriel, Clayton Tune. It is going to be a touchback here for the Broncos. Sam Darnold 2 minutes ago is playing. He is playing, so he is active. Levis, Clayton Tune, no. I think it's Gabriel or Levis, probably. Because, we saw Kenny Pickett a little bit for the Raiders. But, all right, it's a touchback. Let's see what we got. On to the tour M subs. Million subs on Super Bowl night is a possibility. Yes, it is. It is a possibility. 6:49 left to go in the third here. Yeah, I'm thinking within 2 to 3 weeks, but we'll see. Depends on how good this weekend is for the channel. And so now, Ball's on their own 35 after the touchback. Bo Nix is alone in shotgun with 6:49 left to go in the third. Let's see if they can have another long, sustained drive here. And Bo Nix takes the snap and pressure up the gut. Fires. It's going to be incomplete. Not the best throw there, but is under some pressure. 2nd and 10 coming up. 6:45 left to go in the third. Let's go. Bit by bit. Yeah, Darnold playing. Again, as long as he doesn't turn the ball over a bunch, I think the Seahawks should win that game. No, George Kittle sucks. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, we just talked about that, Barefoot, and he is playing. So now, 6:45 left to go in the third. And Bo Nix is in shotgun with the back lined up to his left. It is 2nd and 10. Now RJ Harvey going over to his right. And it's going to be a handoff to RJ Harvey, who has a little bit of a lane. And good tackling there. He's only going to get about 5 yards there to the 40. GC with a fire. Bears fan, appreciate your coverage and humor. Cheers. Cheers. All right, so under 6.5 minutes left to go in the third now, and that is going to bring up 3rd and 5. They've scored on every one of their last possessions, 2 touchdowns and 2 field goals. So let's go. Hey, Volkswagen. There we go. Time sync, yeah, I can give you one. They're just not showing the clock right now. They're just showing the last 4 possessions. 6:08, 7, 6, 6:05, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6 minutes left to go in the third. And now Bo Nix in shotgun, trips lined up on the right side. Bo Nix looking, scanning the field, fires, and throws an interception right to the defender. And it is Bo Nix who is seen tonight. And that is going to be the Bills' ball with great starting field position. We talked about turnovers heading into this game. The Bills have been the ones shooting themselves in the foot. They got 3 fumbles. That's Bo Nix's 12th interception of the season. That's a tough one. Yeah, defender just literally, he basically throws it right to one of the D linemen. So that is going to be Walker who winds up intercepting that. He just does a little jump. He's like, oh, that ball's mine. Catches it right here. All right, so a nice job there by one of their linemen. And now the Bills get the ball back. And yeah, momentum seems to be shifting right now. I mean, hell, if the Bills score a touchdown, get that extra point, they're winning this game. 5:50 left to go in the third. And now, ball is on the 36-yard line of Denver. So great starting field position here. Josh Allen in shotgun. James Cook lined up to his right, takes the snap. Allen throws to the left side, sets up a wide receiver screen, but without any blockers. Going to lose about 4 yards there. Nicely done by McMillan there on the Broncos defense. They read that one like a book. Khalil Shakir is going to lose 4 yards. Going to bring up 2nd and 14. Let's go, let's go. Andrew, that live sub count is not accurate. YouTube no longer communicates with any of those third-party sites. I'm at 982.28. Angela with a tour. Expend all the turnovers now. Sam avoids them. Frozen with a tour. P4D work for me. Let's go, Bills. Essence with a tour. Lost mom. Oh, needs distraction. Essence, I'm very sorry to hear that, my friend. Wishing you nothing but the absolute best. Make sure you reach out to help, my friend, for professionals if you need it. Just hoping for a lot of love and peace towards your family, my friend. Josh Allen going deep down the left side and throws an interception. Oh, man. Bad throw to the 20, 25, 30, 35, and it's going to get tackled at the 39. Well, there goes all that momentum. I think it's time for the turnover counter. King with a Terrence checked on Bernie's borderline having a stroke and a mental breakdown. It's just another Saturday there, I feel. Oh, not a good throw, man. Yeah. It's just too much air underneath it. That's Locke who picks it off. It's time to get the turnover counter out. It is time, because I think that's the 5th one now, right? Because that's, yeah. Ay. Potentially a turn. No, you. Yeah, that's the 4th turnover for the Buffalo Bills. Ay. Let's go to this. Let's put it there. He just floated that ball and just jumped that route. All right, let's put this down here. Let's bring out Tua. Let's bring him out. It's a turnover count. We're on commercial, so you're not missing anything. They had that momentum. There's no reason to push that down the field, too. He's throwing in double coverage. It's too much of a risk, man. Allen not having himself a great game. All right, let's put this here. Let's extend this a little bit. Bring this over. Bam. You know, they fired. Josh Allen was like, anything you could do, I could do better. Jake out to fire. You get an interception. You get an interception. Gates with a fire. Real question is, Perna is a happy or sad Kleenexes? That's a very good question. That is a very good one. All right, so we have more turnovers than we do penalties. 5-5 to an insane game so far. Go Broncos. I believe that was a big interception, man. Talk about momentum shift. Because if the Bills were able to score there, now you just got to go and make sure you have a long sustained drive. Okay, so let's put this here. Let's do this. We have the text. NL with a fire. Josh Allen's trying to do everything by himself, and it's biting him in the ass badly. Down fire Tom. Hi from the Philippines. I'm here visiting my in-laws. You might only access the NFL. The NFL app doesn't work internationally. I got you. Have a great time. And let's do this. We got 5 turnovers. 4 for the... Again, we're still on commercial, so you're not missing anything. 4 for the Bills. 1 for the Broncos. It should have been 2, but an offsides penalty. Nay. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Where'd you go? I don't know. I want you here. We're still on commercial, so we're not missing anything. Meant to do this. Wanted to put an outline here. Where are you? Yeah, it's been a tough game for Allen, man. It's been a tough one. Again, it's just like you don't have to be that aggressive with the ball right now. I mean, you got it where you want it, and it's just not a great decision. Oh, they to our Broncos D coming in clutch. They are. I mean, they're the difference maker in this game, man. It's the turnovers. All right, that goes to 5. And let's see what the Broncos do on offense. Andy Atura, Bills lose. I'm going to burn my sign OJ card. It's been a tough one so far, but we still got plenty of time. We're under 5 minutes left to go in the third. 4:55. Ball's on their own 38. Play action. Bo Nix rolling out to his right and just throws it into the dirt. Going to be incomplete. You want this offense to start moving along, for the Broncos because they got great starting field position after the first fumble. And they still got good field position here, but it's a great throw by Allen in terms of just it's right on target, but it just floats a little too long. Vanessa Tour, cheers from Mile High. The Broncos. John Tour, this is professional hot potato. Yes. Yes, it is. And so now, ball's on their own 38. Bo Nix in shotgun with a back behind him. And is going to hand that ball off, but a nice tackle is only going to get to the 40, gain of 2. Mike Fire Tom, how do you feel? Josh Allen can't even beat Bo Nix without a Burrow, Mahomes, Jackson in the playoffs. Well, he's not competing directly against Bo Nix. He's competing against that Denver defense. So, I mean, that's a big difference maker there. But, yeah, I mean, if the Bills are not able to win this game, I think, it'll definitely be a missed opportunity, especially the way that they're losing this game right now. It's just turnovers. 10 out of 5. Seriously, though, did the refs go to Cancun with the Chiefs? They may have. And so now, ball's on the 40, 3rd and 8. Bo Nix floats it. That's going to be caught and is able to get a first down to the 50, to the 45. And that's going to be to the 41. That's going to be Marvin Mims again. Gain of 19 for number 19. And that is a Broncos first down. Jay Tush wide in. Hate on Stroud's fumbles. Damn, man. Yeah, he just got open in space. Yeah, and he just outran everybody. Bobby Fire just tuned in. Has the game gone like this the whole time? Constant turnovers. There was one right before half. There was a fumble before that got negated from the Broncos, and then James Cook before that fumbled. Or after that fumbled. So yeah, there's been a good amount. And so now ball's on the 41-yard line of Buffalo, and handoff, try in the middle. RJ Harvey gets about 1 to the 40, and that is it. But yeah, it's been 4 turnovers for the Bills tonight. It's been a tough one. Well, Survivor 50. They're on season 50. That's crazy. That's pretty nuts. All right, let's see what we got. Bills defense got to hold strong here, even if they just hold them to a field goal attempt. It has been a little bit of an ugly game, but it has definitely been a fun one. Zach with a 10. I actually left the bar after a little Jordan Humphrey score with 22 seconds left. I think there's no way the Bills are stupid enough to run plays with no timeouts. And the ball starts the second half. And here we go. But here we are. Ball to the 40-yard line of the Bills. It's 2nd and 9. Pressure immediately, and Bo Nix throws to the right side, and it's going to be incomplete. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 9. 2:44 left to go in the third. Nice job by the Broncos defense there. There you are. We'll see, man. I mean, yeah, it'll come down to the fourth quarter for both of these squads. But if the Bills are able to hold them here, Nix was getting chased by Bosa. And now... oh, that's Tua. Shout out, Rachel. And so 3rd and 9, 2:44 left to go in the third. And from the 40-yard line of Buffalo, Bo Nix is in shotgun with the back lined up to his right. It's a big third down here. And are they going to be bringing in some pressure? They are going up the middle, and Bo Nix is going to avoid the sack and just tries to, do a little shuffle pass. It's going to be incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th and 9. So a nice job there getting some pressure on Bo Nix. And so now I assume we're going to see a long field goal attempt here from Will Lutz. He was trying to just dump it off there, but did not have enough on it to make it. And so 2:38 left to go in the third. And let's see if they can put this one through. Oh, they bring out the punting unit. Never mind. They are bringing out the punting unit because they are on the 40-yard line of Buffalo, so they're not going to attempt a very long field goal. No Cam Little here. And so that's a really good drive then for the Bills on defense because they've allowed 13 points off the turnovers, not allowing a single one after that. And the kick is away. And going to be called for a fair catch right around the 15. And that is where Josh Allen will take over with 2.5 minutes left to go in the third quarter. There we go. All right, 2.5 minutes to go in the third. There's been a lot of turnovers so far. A lot. So, who knows, man? If the Bills can just clean it up, they might be able to win this football game. But still a one-score game. It's anybody's ball game so far. We got over 12,000 people in here. Appreciate the hell out of you folks. Colin, thank you for the membership. Feel free to subscribe. It's free to do so. We run a free channel here. No midstream ads and no sponsors whatsoever. We just hit 982K. We're trying to get to a milli before the Super Bowl. Let's go. Oh, I appreciate that, Conqueror. Yeah, we'll be doing 30 and 30 this summer. We will be doing it again. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, it's interesting looking at the stats because the Broncos, Bo Nix is still their leading rusher. They only have 67, of course, rushing yards. Bo Nix has 8 for 29, averaging 3.6. McLaughlin, 4 for 21, averaging 5.3. And Harvey's only been given it 5 times for 17 yards. So, not a lot. And then James Cook, 13 for 70. He's averaging 5.4 yards per carry. So, and then you got 43 yards on the ground from Josh Allen. So, It's not a whole lot of running the football, which is not surprising because it's Sean Payton, but yeah, I thought they lean on that a little bit more. Just a bit more. All right, but we'll see what we got. Okay. Why couldn't it be 69? I know. It would be nice. It would be nice. But it's a good game, though. It's been a fun one. Okay, let's put this here. Andrew, they two are for content. Who do you want the Super Bowl to be? I honestly, the Super Bowl is not even like the content one. It'd be fun for the Bills to be in there, but I'm excited for the divisional round just to have the Strouds and Patriots. I also think Patriots and Bills would be a really fun AFC Championship game too. But I also think Patriots and Broncos would be a fun AFC Championship game. So we'll see. Texans, it'd be definitely a low-scoring game. It'd be a defensive battle. And look, we got a gato. We got a bula. We got a bully. Did Matt LaFleur actually get extended? Let's take a gander. It seemed to be coming down the pipe. So, yep. Packers and coach Matt LaFleur have agreed to terms on a multi-year contract extension. So we don't know any of the details yet. I'm curious if it's going to be like a 2 to 3 year extension. So, Matt LaFleur coming back to Green Bay. Ball is on the 15-yard line, their own 15. Pitch here to James Cook. Has a pretty big lane. Is going to pick up about 7 yards there with 2:24 left to go in the third. This is for the baby cat. Little gato. Yeah, I don't think it was the right year, too. Easy with a fire. Evil Empire versus the Pope would be good content. This is true. All right, so look, there's good old Peyton Manning there was on the sideline before. Let's see what we got. 2:02 left to go in the third. And now, ball is on the about the 21.5 yard line. Andrew to Rams Seattle, probably be the biggest game of the year. I would love for that to be the NFC Championship game. Handoff is going to be very close to a first down marker here. And they're trying to rip the ball out, but it's only going to get about 2-ish yards. They'll bring up 3rd and 1. I know, Matt LaFleur extension, yes. We don't know. It's just a multi-year. We don't know how long that is going to be. So we'll see how long the contract actually is. But yeah, we don't know right now. We do not. Matt LaFleur. 3rd and 1, and Josh Allen under center with James Cook in the backfield. A little I formation here. Let's see if they just push him forward again, and they do. Josh Allen gets enough. I just love how you have a fullback come in and just literally shove him. Yeah, Kevin, I'm okay with it too. I'm 100% okay with it. And then you basically, like, 2 years. 2 years. Win a Super Bowl, or you're gone. And that's it. So, we shall see. 60 seconds left to go in the third. Yeah, Gilliam just comes in and it's just like, push. Got him. All right, so now 51 seconds left to go in the third. And they're just like aggressive with it too. They just keep on pushing him. All right, so 43 seconds left to go. Ball is on the 26-yard line. Josh Allen under center. James Cook in the backfield. Sends Brandon Cooks in motion. Handoff here to James Cook. He's got one man to beat, and he's going to get to around the 40. Picks up a first down, getting about 13-ish yards. James and Fire Rams and Bills would be a great Super Bowl for the horny puns. This is true. I know. We were just talking about Matt LaFleur. I don't know how long it's for, though. Yes, Matt LaFleur has been re-signed. Again, this is my surprised face. Figured that this is what was going to happen. Been talking about it. But yeah, he is staying. 12 seconds left to go in the third. And at the end of the quarter, I am going to run upstairs just to feed the zoo real quick. And 5, 4. Yep, this is going to be running it down. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the final quarter. 1 to go. It's been a close one. Let's go. Packers also expected to extend the contracts of Goody and Russ Ball. There you go. All right, I'll be right back in the fourth quarter. Just got to feed everyone. MC to fire. Don't have defensive coordinators. Notice Allen always goes left during the tush push, so don't plan for it. They just can't do anything about it. It's a tough play to defend. It is. All right, I will be right back. Right back. Who see my foods? It's food time, my loves. number 4. Had to feed everybody. And it was like, we're starving! So, there is another game today. Yes, it's tonight. It's the 49ers and Seahawks. Ship to the floor got a multi-year extension reaction. I'm not surprised. And fires, and that's going to be low, going to be incomplete. I want to see how many, what the years are. I used to do the same thing to my brothers growing up. Got grounded. They get a first down. That's it. All right, so let's see here. Ashley with a 10. Disinterested onlooker. Appreciate how mature the Packers are in their decision-making. They're not reactive at all. That's never who the Packers have been. Everyone's always like, oh! Nope. It's just who they are. All right, 14:57 left to go in the 4th. Ball is on their own 38. It's 2nd and 10. Allen fires quick, and that's going to be caught and breaks free to 45-40, 35-30, and cuts inside. Khalil Shakir still on his feet inside the 20 and down to the 17-yard line. That is going to be a Bills first down. A huge breakout play for Shakir. Going to get 46 yards. RJ Tani's be careful. Chairs very controversial takes. I'm not careful, we'll get strikes or demonetized. Chairs need a solo channel. No offense, Tom. Can't take the risk. Also, to fire time, if you need a guy to make 18,000 YouTube accounts to get you that sweet million, just say the word. Been a fan for years. You're killing it. I appreciate you, Austin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so now a big time play inside or right outside the 15 at the 16 of Denver. 14-12 left to go. Hand off to James Cook, who is going to get inside the 15 to around the 13. Gain of 3. Step with Tour. Just saw the scores. Pernell alive right now. He is. All right, so let's see. Yep, LaFleur getting a multi-year extension. Don't have any idea on how long the extension is. I haven't seen that just yet. But yeah, no surprise considering how they've been talking over the past few. Let me see. Let's see what we got here. It just says multi-year. That could mean anything. I'm very curious if it's going to be like a 2 to 3 year deal, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, now Josh Allen rolling out to his right, pump fakes, and it's going to be incomplete. Was trying to get it to Samuel, but could not hit him. All right, so that is going to bring up, let's see, was that 3rd and 8 now? Yeah, I think we're getting to 3rd and 8. Yeah, not a great throw. All right, yeah, it's a big time 3rd down. Agreed. All right, so let's see what we got. 13:29 left to go in this ball game. And Josh Allen, he's in shotgun with a back lined up to his left inside the 15 at the 14-yard line of Denver. 13:29 left to go in this game. And Allen takes the snap, has some time, fires to the left side towards the end zone, and it's caught! What a catch! Touchdown! Dalton Kincaid, and the Bills retake the lead. Great throw and great freaking catch. Packer the 10. Domofsky, Packer guy from ESPN, says substantial commitment in terms of years. I'd be curious to see that. 7-5, feel about extending LaFleur. He's still the guy long-term in your eyes. I recorded a 20-minute video that came out today. Yes, I think it makes sense to run it back with him. And if they don't win a Super Bowl in a couple years, bye-bye. John LaFleur signed a multi-year deal. That is what I've heard. And so now here comes the extra point. We got a tie ball game. So this is to take the lead. And the kick is up. It's good. We got a 24-23 game. Man, all right. That was a hell of a drive there for the Bills. They needed that. And now it's up to Bo Nix to see if he can get things done. Let's see what happens. Betty, absolute dime. Great throw. Great catch by Kincaid, too, because that's a tough grab. So that's a really nice job there. Nicely done. 13:24 left. 13:24. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I still got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Carol, thank you for the membership. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, we're on commercial, so you're not missing anything at the moment. We got 13,000 people in here. Matt LaFleur just got a contract extension. We don't know what the actual years are. It's just a multi-year deal. But that's, you at least get some kind of answer there, and we'll see what happens with Jeff Hafley. And when they turn mac and cheese turned out perfect, thank you, Wisconsin. That's it. Yeah, not a prove-it deal, but a real commitment. It has new deals for Goody and Russ Ball are in the works. Those are not confirmed, but they are in the works. So I'm very curious what a multi-year deal looks like. I need the Bills to win so I can see my Texans host a home playoff game. There you go. We'll see. Yeah, cold snap. We are less than 18K away from the Millie. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Balls with fire. Packers decided to drop a resign MLF after your video dropped. Packers could watch Packcast confirmed. That's it. Josh Allen sucked. Chat 5 minutes ago. Worst time for NFL fandom ever. That's just what NFL fandom has been for a long time. It's just like there's one drive. I mean, one drive, and it's like, oh my God, this team's screwed. There's no patience no more. There's no patience. Time to fire Goody and Murphy. I don't know what rock you've been living under, but Mark Murphy hasn't been with the team since this summer. So it's been a minute. Been a hot minute. How many to 983? No, we're going to have a long way to go there. We're going to have a long way to go. 929. 929. So, hey, Doctor, appreciate you subbing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's do this. No, it's been a great season of football, and this game is a good game. You know, a lot of turnovers, but it's been a good one. Texas win versus Patriots. Where does that leave scripted? With the Strouds winning. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I got ideas for both. Yeah, Jeff Hafley is the front runner apparently for the Dolphins job. Got 5 Packers preparing for Hafley to get a head coaching position. Who would you want as DC? I'd love Saleh. He gets along really well with LaFleur, but I don't think he's leaving for another DC job. Flores would be a lot of fun too. They might get Raheem Morris. We'll see. I mean, the Falcons' defense did get better. He's not a bad DC, but he gets to the 20 to the 25 and is going to spin out of a tackle and is going to get to around the 32. That's where Bo Nix will take over. Bit by bit. AOD with a fire. Can we get a good OC and fire Bisaccia? And I'll be very happy. Yeah, you might just have to get rid of play calling for LaFleur. You know, and if you bring in like a dedicated OC. But yeah, Bisaccia has needed to go for quite some time. Coffee to fire. I think extending MLF is the right decision, but he needs to learn from his mistakes this year. I'm optimistic he will. I agree. Ratify will be heartbreaking if the Bills win here, just losing the AFC Championship again. All right, so now 13-16 left to go. It's been a tale of two halves. 13 out of 23 for Bo Nix, 150 yards in the first half. It has not been good in the second half. And so now dumps it off here to the right side. Great open field tackle on RJ Harvey. Gets absolutely nothing. And that is going to bring up second down. There we go. 13:03, 2, 1, 13 minutes, 12:59, 12:58 for your time sync. 2nd and 10 coming on up. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Waffle. I mean, again, I think the Bills have played worse in the turnover game, right? But it's a lot of self-induced mistakes here. And they're going to hand that off to the right side, and the Bills are waiting for RJ Harvey, only going to pick up about 3 yards to their own 35, and that's going to bring up a pivotal 3rd down. This is a big one. Shotgun to fire, tie time for the Packers to fire Mike McCarthy and Mark Murphy. Get him out! 1776 to a 2. Betting against Allen's crazy. What a comeback. Barry with a fire. Texans Pats will be interesting. As a Rams fan, I need a cold day win. Who has home advantage for the Texans Pats? The Patriots. They are the 2 seed. Let's see. JH Vittori sign a live data timer. Yes, I'm hoping to have that for the next season. This is why I didn't want the Broncos to face the Bills. And so now from their own 35, 12:05 left to go in this game. Bo Nix in shotgun with the back lined up to his left. Takes the snap. And bringing a little bit of pressure, and it's going to get tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. And so the Bills defense stands strong, up 1. It's 4th and 7, and with 11:57 left to go in the 4th, they'll be giving the ball right back to Josh Allen. Empineza gets his hand up there and tips the ball at the line. Nicely done. The end of the fire. Baseball stream was fun. Has me wondering if you may stream any other non-football championship events like the Final Four. I've done a basketball game before. Obviously baseball. I'd like to do a hockey game. Brian Fire. Patriots win tomorrow. Bills Patriots in Massachusetts. The Pats win the AFC. Pretty much Patriots get a rematch unless 49ers win out. Scott, thank you for the tour. Go Bills. And so here comes the punting unit for Denver. An AFC championship between the Bills and Patriots would be insane. And it's going to go out of bounds. It's, right? It's a touchback. All right, just wanted to see where there was going to be. It is a touchback. It is a fun game, 100%. And we're going to commercial. Yes, we are. Yeah, again, I want to see what the actual terms of, we might not even get the money because we didn't really find out last time, but I want to know how long he's signed for. I do want to see that. Yeah, it's just a multi-year extension. Hold on, that's Sinclair. I'm just going to go give her food real quick. Be right back. We're on commercial. Okay. Sinclair was up in bed, so she wasn't there for dinner, and then she was like, "Where's my food?" So gotta go do that. Right, they fire. Out of curiosity, can you tell how many live viewers are subscribed? I cannot. Dalio, they fire. Tom, way behind my TV, so I'm watching the play, then hearing you explain it to me is still way better than listening to Romo. Back with the tour, it's all Ray Rhodes' fault. Fire him. Wait a minute. I bought a chair today. There you go. Alfie, appreciate you. Thanks for tuning on in. We got over 13,000 people in here. Appreciate the hell out of you all. We stream every single playoff game, every single Packers game, and every primetime game. It's totally free to subscribe. It's a free channel. No midstream ads, no sponsors. Trying to get to a milli before the Super Bowl. Osfire, I'd love to see if you have time, stream WWPLE's Royal Rumble Mania stream. I've done that before. I've streamed both those events. Not going to do them this year. I just haven't watched a lot of the product. But yeah, we streamed WrestleMania last year, and I think Rumble the year before that. I think. Squirrel Day Tour Super Bowl prediction. I got Rams and Texans. Will I make a video on the extension? At some point. Jeffrey Tour Firebart Star for losing to the Bears. That's it. Now Michael Nash is in New York. So, yep. A milli getting closer and closer. Hey, Caitlin. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. Thank you. They fire the earlier post made me realize 49ers are the only team that made the playoffs in the NFC that has never played New England in the Super Bowl. There you go. Papa Grossi, how we doing? Just hit 982. About to fire the Texans and Bears meet in the Super Bowl. Does Louis Smith get an emperor seat because he cost it? Yes. Lovey Smith. Yes. All right, let's do it. Ball's on their own 20. And play action. Josh Allen fires to the left side. That's going to be caught enough for a first down. Picks up 14 yards. And that is Dalton Kincaid with the Bills. First down. Also, Terrence, he's being LaFleur's make or break year. If we don't make the playoffs, he's done. If we get a 17-0 record and he blows it like last year, it'd still look bad for him. Got to prove himself now. Yeah, I mean, he's made the playoffs every year except for 2022, right? So, yeah, I mean, this is a year where you capitalize and try to make the Super Bowl. But if he doesn't win one within the next couple of years, yeah, then. And I hope everyone loses. Amateur, not sure the Lombardi guy is going to work out, Tom. Backward Fiver, how dare these ads? I mean, playoffs get in the way of Packers extending their head coach and GM. Melody Tour, yes, there is another game tonight. Handoff James Cook, and he's going to pick up a first down. Picks up 13 on the ground across their own 45 to around the 47, and another Bills first down. It is 49ers and Seahawks tonight. What happened in the last Broncos possession? They didn't do nothing with the ball. Shotgun to fire. He's a really good QB, and he's proven himself, but now in Green Bay, I really think it's time to move on from Brett Favre. Really time. Davis to the toilet bowl. Wild card, happy birthday. Hope you had a good one. Let's go. Goody's been extended. I saw that Russ Ball and Goody were getting extensions worked on. I didn't see that they were actually extended yet, though. Keep it a fire. Early 90s Raleigh Rumble theme is a greater theme for the MCL playoffs. Throws to the right side. That's me caught across the 50 and picks up another first down. Went to Kincaid before. Dawson knocks this time. Picks up 13. Another Bills first. Leo to fire. The Seahawks bottle up CMC like last time. Difficult to imagine the 49ers having a shot aside a freak performance from Jennings. I agree. Yeah, I mean, having no George Kittle is tough. It is tough. But right now, this Bills offense is moving, and that really hasn't been a problem for this Bills offense this game. The problem has been freaking turning the ball over 4 times. That's 3 straight plays of 10-plus yards. We're under 10 minutes left to go in this game, 9:55 left to go. Ball's on their 40-yard line of Denver. Handoff to James Cook, gets across the 35, and is going to get tripped up at the 33, pickup of around 7 yards. And they are moving. Moving and grooving. Bit by bit. There is 9:34 left to go in this game. 9:34. All right, so now, we've been talking about the Matt LaFleur extension. 9:26 left to go in this game. So they gave him a gain of 6 for James Cook. 10th game with 100-plus rushing yards. He's been a factor today. Unfortunately, he fumbled earlier, but 156 rushing yards in total for the Bills here. And Josh Allen is going to pitch it to James Cook here and is going to get very close to that first down marker. I think they're going to mark him just shy, though. Should be right around the 31, and that'll bring up third down. Very, very close. Bit by bit. I did pick the Bills to win. I did. All right, we got over 14,000 people in here. Appreciate the hell out of you. Feel free to subscribe. We are less than 900 subs away from 983. Electro Tour over under the Broncos firing the color orange. They might have to after this game. They may have to. All right, so we got a stoppage here. I think they might just be looking and seeing how many yards he got. Trey, they fire. Afraid the Patriots will be fully operational when the Texans arrive. They could be. They to our time left at quarter number 3. What the heck happened? The Broncos haven't done anything on offense, and the Bills were able to get a touchdown. So, yeah, he's definitely short. He's about a yard shy of that first down marker. So it's 3rd and 1, 8:40 to go in this ball game. And Allen, are they just going to push him again? They are, and he's going to go to the right side and pick up a bunch of yards inside the 30 to around the 27, and that is a Bills first down. Nathan Tour, Floor got his extension officially. Yep, we've been talking about it. I just don't know how many years it is. I don't think that has been announced yet, to my knowledge. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, it's just a multi-year deal. We don't know the actual terms of the contract, though. We do not. All right, so now they get a first down. It's a long, sustained drive here. 6 plays, 52 yards, lasting a little over 3 minutes. We're under 8 minutes left to go in this game. Inside the 30 at the 28 of Denver. Allen in shotgun with the back lined up to his left. Takes the snap, fakes the handoff. Allen has got to do something with it. Throws to the right side, going to be caught. Ray Davis only get about 1.5 yards, and that's it. Going to bring up second down. 7:44 left to go in the 4th. Nice open field tackling there by the Broncos. They're not even going to give him a yard. They're just going to say it's 2nd and 10. They ain't going to say nothing. All right, so under 7.5 minutes left to go in this ball game. Roster Theater, AFC going through Foxborough again is wild. Other game, I think it's starting in about 48 minutes. And so now inside the 30, ball's right around the 28-yard line still. It's 2nd and 10. Allen in shotgun is going to hand it off. No, Allen's going to keep it, and he's going to pick up, looks like about 5, maybe 6 yards. Does that ball actually come out? Oh, my God, this would be a disaster. They're trying to push it out. Hold on. There's no indication from the refs here. If he fumble, okay, they're saying it's Bills' ball. Oh, my God, dude. The Bills, they are just not making it easy. Austin Fire, don't need superstar receivers when you have great threats at tight end and running back, and Josh Allen, Sean McDermott probably. Most likely. And so, yeah, Josh Allen, I don't know if they blew that dead, but he also looked like he could have been down. I don't know if his right side was down, but oh boy, it's just... Yeah, and the Bills definitely recovered. It's a clear recovery, too. It's literally sitting in their laps. So, okay. Yep, roll tide. We know about Matt LaFleur. And so now, let's see what we got. Yeah, well, it was the Bills' ball. Yeah, they fell on top of it. Dominic with a fire. I haven't felt this nervous since extra time and penalties in 2005 Champions League. YNWA, go Bills. It is going to be 3rd down. It is going to be Bills' ball. And 6:39 left to go in this game. 6:39 to go. Who do you draft in the first round of the Packers? Nobody. They don't have a first-round pick for the next 2 years. Over the fire, Flores leaves. Vikings may go Raheem Morris. I'm not so sure about Morris as DC. He's a solid DC. Yeah, solid DC. All right, they're going to take a look at this. So there is an official timeout. Not one of the teams, but official timeout. Might go to fire. I don't love the Bears. So there you go. There you go. Yeah, Locke for the Broncos was injured on that play, so that is why they are going to commercial right now. So we got a little injury timeout here. Jay Forward, they fire. Any chance my Bills cannot give me a heart attack? Like every game this year has been, they went too close. Little close. Little close. Just a bit. Yeah, we're on commercially, not missing anything at the moment. Okay. Yeah. No, Silverstein didn't say that. I'm looking at it right now. It says the Gutekunst deal is not completed, but is close. There's no concern that his deal won't get done. So, no, there's Goody. They're working on him and Russ Ball. LaFleur, that's been confirmed. We just don't know what the years actually are. So we don't know what the terms of the contract are. It's just multi-year, but that could mean literally anything. So that is it. All right, again, on commercial for the injury timeout, not missing anything at the moment. We will be streaming the next game as well. Appreciate y'all for tuning on in. We're 884 subs away from 983. Let's go. Gang, when I was 7 years old, the Packers beat the Cowboys, who was my dad's team, and I've liked them ever since. That is the one. Alex, we're doing all right? Doing all right. Sarah reports there's never any serious consideration for moving on from LaFleur. Again, this is the shocked face that I currently have. It's just, it ain't the team. They're just not going to do it. Appreciate you, Vinny. Thank you. Thank you, Brady. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, Mike McDaniel. The Lions want him. The Eagles want him. He's also having some head coaching interviews, too. 6:39 is left. We're on injury timeout right now, though. Down with the healthy Packers, do they win against the Bears? I don't know. They couldn't do it. They were up 21-3, and they still found a way to lose, so I don't know. If wishes were fishes, the world would be an ocean. All right. Let's see what we got. 6:39 left to go in this ball game. We have returned. And inside the 25 at the 23, Josh Allen alone in shotgun. Clock is ticking. 6.5 minutes left to go in the fourth. And Allen's just going to run to the right side on 3rd and 5. Has blockers and is going to pick up a first down. Picks up about 8. And the Bills keep the drive moving. Fair, you know you love them. Dark Lord of Fire. Bills fans this season have a competition between their heart rate and Allen's QB rating. Also true. It's also true. All right, so a nice run there. Picks up about 9 yards for Josh Allen. So nicely done to pick up the first down. And now it's like you're taking time off the clock. And if they can get a touchdown here, this gets real interesting. So now inside the 15 at the 14, Allen under center. James Cook in the backfield. Just got to hold on to the freaking ball. 5:43 left to go in the game. Pitch to James Cook to the right side and is met immediately by the Broncos. Going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. Not much doing. We'll see what we got. 5:31 left to go in this ball game. Clock is ticking away bit by bit by bit. A field goal is definitely not going to make Bills fans feel really secure. A touchdown, though. Tyler, they fired. Would you say there are more Packers fans than Cowboys fans in your family? There's not a lot of football fans in my family, so I don't know. There might be an even split there. And so now, ball's on the 14. Allen in shotgun with the back lined up to his right. It's James Cook. And takes the snap. Looking, fires. That's going to be caught. Only going to get about 2 yards, though. Not a whole lot doing. That is going to be Samuel with the grab, and that's going to bring up a pivotal 3rd and 8. We're under 5 minutes to go, 4:47 left to go in this ballgame. Jesse File Capitan, or in the new Perfect Order Pokemon packs for March, listening to the best NFL playoff therapy, 14,000. Let's go, babe. Let's go. All right, so 4:33 left to go in this game. It's 3rd and 8. This is a pivotal 3rd down. Even a first down here would be the big deal. This is their 3rd drive of 7+ minutes today. And now, from inside the 15 at the 12, Allen in shotgun takes a snap. Quick throw here and is going to... Khalil Shakir is going to get in, but did the ball hit the ground? I don't think they're marking this a touchdown. Yeah, they're saying it's incomplete. They're saying 4th and 8. They're saying it's incomplete. HB with a 5. Sorry, dude. Got to go watch Perna lose more grays hair. I get it. It looked like that ball hit the ground. Yep, it did bounce on the ground. It's incomplete. Oh, man, they almost had it. But that ball, let's see it right here. Yep, it bounces. Maybe the 5 Packers go 16-1 next season. Lost to the top-tier Jets. So now here comes Prater to try and extend this lead a little bit and force the Broncos to have to get a touchdown to take the lead. And let's see what we got. It's a 31-yard attempt. There's no gimmies anymore. And here's the snap. Kick is up. It is good. So it is 27-23 with 4:11 left. There's still plenty of time The Broncos have the 2-minute warning and all 3 of their timeouts. The question is going to be, can they move the ball on offense? They have not had a ton of success in this half. They've been held to 3 points, and that came off of a turnover where they basically were gifted the ball already on Buffalo's side of the field. So that's the question. We got over 15,000 people in here. Appreciate the hell out of you for tuning in. It is a free show. We don't run any sponsors, no midstream ads, and it's free to subscribe. We're trying to get to 1 million before the Super Bowl. Appreciate the hell out of you. Feel free to subscribe. And there's your 27 right there. We still got one more game that we'll be streaming tonight between the 49ers and the Seahawks. Whoever wins this game is punching their ticket to the AFC Championship game, and they'll be taking on either the Patriots or the Texans. So let's see. Can Buffalo's defense hold strong? Can Bo Nix? Can he leave? And the kick is away and is going to be caught at the 5. Return to the 15-20 to the 25 and is going to get hit right around the 27-28-yard line with 4:06 to go. Here comes Bo Nix. And again, even to be able to extend this lead with all the turnovers that they had, their offense has been playing pretty darn well. So they've been able to move it against this Broncos defense. Cornfit, I think it was a mistake not go for it on 4th down, or a good call on the field goal by the Bills. No, you take the field goal because you want to make sure that, you force them to get a touchdown. Yeah, that's the right one. Jesse, too, who'd you pick for this game? I picked the Bills to win. I picked the Bills. 12 comeback wins this season, most in NFL history. Denver Broncos. Do they have another one in them? Ball's on their own 27. Play action. Bo Nix is going to step up, rolling out to the right side, fires, and it's going to be a nice sideline grab. Yeah, I think that is. Courtland Sutton going to pick up 11 before going out of bounds. 3:59 left to go, and that is going to be a first down. Beautiful grab and toe drag by Courtland Sutton. He's been pretty darn quiet today. Oh, yeah, getting those toes down. That's a nice grab. And so now from the 38-yard line, their own 38, Bo Nix firing again to the right side. Only going to pick up about 1.5 yards, maybe 2. Not much doing. That's going to be Adkins. 3:50 left to go in this game. Clock is ticking away bit by bit by bit. Oh, this is it's a good game. It's a fun game, too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 3:35 left to go in this ball game. It is 2nd and 9. Clock is ticking away. We're under 3.5 minutes now. Ball is on right around their own 39. Nix in shotgun with a back lined up to his left. Sends a man in motion. It's Mims looking. Fires to Mims in the backfield, but great tackle. Is going to lose about 3 yards there. Not able to escape that time. 3:10 left to go in the 4th, and that brings up 3rd down. This is a big one. That ball got tipped a little bit, the one that went to Mims, too. It did, so he's going to lose about 2 yards there. But yeah, that's Rousseau again. He's had a couple of those today. Bit by bit. All right, 2:46. Clock is running. Left to go in this game. From the 37-yard line, their own 37. Bo Nix in shotgun with the back line up to his left. They're only rushing 4, and Nix fires, and wide open is Courtland Sutton. There's no one there. Into Bills territory, down to the 39, and that is a Denver Broncos first down. I mean, oh boy, just finds a gap in the secondary. There is nobody there. And so now 2:14 to go, and I think they're going to let this run down to the 2-minute warning. Yep, they're letting it run down. Oh, no, hold on. It looks like we have a timeout. Oh, it's a Broncos player who is down right now. So he's dealing with an injury. That's Forsyth, who is currently injured. Right at the 5, has it been one-sided or competitive? It's been competitive. No, it's definitely been competitive. The Bills just can't stop turning the ball over. So that is the issue. Yes, Sam Darnold is playing tonight. He is playing. We got nearly 16,000 people in here. Appreciate the hell out of y'all for tuning on in. Thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciated. All right. Let's see what we got here. Thoughts on the LaFleur extension? I want to see how many years it is first. All right, so Forsyth is walking off the field. Hopefully he is okay. Yeah, we don't know how many years the extension actually is. They're working on a Goody and Russ Ball extension as well. Now, we're about to find out if we bow leave. We got over 16,000 people in here. Thank you so much. So 2:13 to go. Ball is on the 40-yard line of the Bills, and it is 1st and 10. They need a touchdown to take the lead. Are they two? Is a 2-minute curse from last week continue? That's a great question. Ball's on the 38. That got broken by the 49ers, of course, going up against the Eagles. And hold on, we got a stoppage here. What is this stoppage? It's a 2-minute warning. Okay, I wasn't looking at the clock. 2-minute warning. Let's go. Mac, appreciate you. We got a ball game, folks. They're 40 yards from pay dirt. Bills got to keep them out. We're going to commercial. And now, with 2 minutes left to go in the game, Brandon Perna has cursed the Green Bay Packers so many times. It's time for me to fire back. Hello, I'm Tom Grossi. And if you're new here, you might be wondering, what is P for the D? Well, I'm happy to explain. You see, a few years ago, I had to go to the bathroom while my team was playing football, and they just happened to be on defense, and I coined the term P for the D, peeing while my team is on defense. Just a little joke. Anyway, we've been doing that over the years, and it's a reminder to stay hydrated, because you can get real thirsty while watching football. And so now that you know, welcome to the Grossi Posse, and don't worry, Tom will be back shortly. Taking a while. Tom! A lot of equipment down here. Tom? Tom, it's P for the D. You shouldn't be doing anything else. Oh. Tom! And we're back. And we're back. There we go. And Tua was hanging out during the P for the D. We're still on commercial. Neon Tua, I'm so anxious. Go Bills. Nails are painted. That's it. Shots to Curse Wheel versus P for the D. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. Oh, yes. Almost got the desk wet a little bit. Almost. The score is not wrong. Nope, it is 27-23. Bills are up right now. I'm a tour. You think MLF called McVay for a friendly catch-up? Just wanted to chat, you know? That's all. That's it. All right, we're coming back. 2 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. It is going to be 1st and 10 for the Broncos. They need to score a touchdown to take the lead. Let's see how this game is going to finish. It's been a fun one. And there's Bo Nix trying to have a legacy drive. Tolatura, Buddha, Perna, avenge the Packers. Now with a tenor, bring in Josh Dobbs to kick for us. Thoughts? I'll bring in anybody who can kick a football. Side on the 20. Why did the Bills defense hurt me so bad? Well, let's see if they're going to do it right now. From the 38-yard line here, pressure. Bo Nix rolling out to his right and is just going to throw it away. That's going to bring up 2nd and 10 with 1:54 left to go in this game. Whew, walking into a flag. Flag. Flag, flag, flag. All right, so let's see what we got. Sports with 10. Hopefully our peak combines some and becomes strong. Go Bills. We'll see what happens. It is 2nd and 10. Bosa is pacing. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. 1:54 to go. Data 5-time, long-time fan, Bears fan. Just had my garage burned to the ground. I love watching your videos. Cheer me up in this hard time. Oh, Dave. I'm glad you're okay. Hopefully everyone's okay. You replace stuff. I'm glad you're all right, though. Armin, thank you for the tour. Throws to the right side. That's to be caught by Sutton inside the 35 to around the 33. That's to be a gain of 6. 1:45 to go. Down to the tour. How did your dad become a Cowboys fan? He liked the Cowboys. They did a whole lot of winning, too. Yeah, Sutton, who really, we barely called his name today. He has been featured on this final drive. And ladies and gentlemen, we are 90 seconds away from the end of this ball game. It's 3rd and 4. Clock is running. 1:24, 3, 2, 1, 1:20 left to go in the fourth. Coming up to snap it at the 32-yard line of Buffalo. Bo Nix in shotgun with the back lined up to his right. And now going over to his left, Bo is rolling out to his right, and Bo Nix is going to run. He's going to pick up a first down and slide to the 25 with 63 seconds left to go. Clock is still running, though, and then it stops with 1 minute and 1 second left. That's not a late hit, no. There's very little contact that is there. He's on the ground. No, there's nothing there. All right, so it is going to be Denver calling their first timeout of this half. They have 2 remaining, and they can take their time. They got 61 seconds. Avocado to fire. Honestly, Jerry Jones will give us Brandon Aubrey based on certain past trades. That's what I'm saying. Maybe. We got over 17,000 people in here. Appreciate you all. Thank you for tuning on in. We're less than 850 away from 983. It's a free show, and it's free to subscribe. Feel free to do so. Armin with a tour is cheering for the Bills include blood pressure medication. It should. Mando, they fired Tom. Me and my family took a 2-hour drive through the snowstorm. Thanks for being a soothing voice as we drove home. Glad you made it home safely. Tour, my heart is pounding and I want to throw up. Typical Bills fan experience. And now, from the 26-yard line of the Bills, Bo Nix in shotgun with the back lined up to his right, takes the snap. And Nix fires deep down the left side, and it's caught! It's a touchdown! Broncos! Marvin Mims is holding his lower back, but what a throw and a freaking touchdown. What a dart from Bo Nix. Do you believe? And that gives the Broncos the lead. Sensational throw by Bo Nix. Oh, it's right on the money. Right on the money. Oh, he hit a camera too. Oh, yeah, he hit a camera there. That's a great catch. Yeah, Mims is getting up a little bit slow. Hopefully he is okay. A hell of a throw and a great catch there, too. But, I mean, damn, that is right on the money. That was a phenomenal throw by Bo Nix. There's still a lot of time for the Bills. A lot of time. Holy crap, a sensational grab. Truly. That's a great... dude, I mean... You want Bo Nix to make those big-time throws? There you go. With pressure and everything. Yeah, the Bills still have 55 seconds and 3 timeouts, and this is about to be a potential field goal game. Holy cow. Call to fire. Sorry about last week. Watching what happened to the Packers remind me every single San Diego Chargers game. That's fair. That's fair. All right, so... This is to make it a 3-point game. 8 plays, 73 yards, scored in 3 minutes and 11 seconds. 55 seconds left on the clock. And this is to make it a 30-27 ball game. The kick is up. It's good. Brandon Tour, yep, we've been talking about the contract extension. Valatur, so guess this one's on Allen if they lose by 3. Yeah, yup. You are not kidding. So now it comes down to Josh Allen. There's not many quarterbacks that you want to have the game on the line and put the ball in his hands. He's definitely one of them. And we're about to see if you could have some Josh Allen playoff magic. The good news is that they just need to get a field goal to potentially go into overtime. But I think they're going to be looking to get this win here and get the hell out. Josh Allen literally just nodding his head. He's like, all right, let's go. J4 Tour, I haven't been ill all day, plus Bill's heart attack. It's a time. It is a time. We got nearly 18,000 people in here watching this classic right now. 55 seconds left to go. The Bills are going to get the ball back with 3 timeouts, down a field goal. Let's see what happens. Woo, okay, maybe we're going to go into OT. Maybe. Now to fire. Nails are painted to this last week. It was a stressful win for the Bills as well. I'm shaking. Want to throw up. Again, that's been the Bills fan experience this season. Let's see. Shout out they tour. Goes to Scott Norwood. Oh, wide right would be rough. That would be rough. And the kick is away. Less than a minute to go. Gets recovered at the 5. Return to the 10. 15, 20. Just hold on to the ball to the 25. And is going to be up to around the 28-yard line. 50 seconds left. And here comes Josh Allen. 3 timeouts, 50 seconds on the clock, down 3. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Oh, it's got to be deafening there. It's got to be. And here we go. Ball is on the 27-yard line, their own 27. Josh Allen in shotgun. James Cook lined up to his right. Problems with Tour, what are we doing at Perna if Denver blows this? I don't know, just having a good time. Ready to fire, do you believe in life after love? I can feel Josh Allen. I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Well, Josh Allen avoiding the sack, running out to his left, and is going to just do a little shuffle pass, and it's going to be a gain of about 9 yards there to Dalton Kincaid. 40 seconds left. They're going to call their first timeout. A Josh Allen interception would be poetic. And so that's going to be a gain of 9 for Dalton Kincaid. The Bills have 2 timeouts left and 40 seconds on the clock. Again, priority, get in field goal range. After that, then you go for the win there. Spire Allen's chance to redeem himself for those fumbles. Next game is 49ers Seahawks. We got over 18,000 people in there. Appreciate y'all tuning in, streaming every single playoff game. It's been a good one. Turiso and pre-book a doctor for Perna. So there's 41 seconds left on the clock. 2 timeouts for each team. Matt Prater standing on the sideline, getting ready. It might come down to him. Made a 64-yard field goal in 2013 with the Broncos. Can he do it again? It is 2nd and 1, 41 seconds to go. And Allen is going to be in shotgun. James Cook lined up to his right. He's got an option to his left as well. Takes the snap. Allen has a little bit of time, firing to the right side, and it's going to be caught. Is he inbounds? Brandon Cooks, a sensational grab. Is it going to count? They're saying incomplete. Almost an incredible catch, but they're saying he was out of bounds. Traps it, gets 1 foot down. His hand and his elbow and stuff, they are out of bounds. It is incomplete. Let's just double check here with this angle. He gets the 1 foot down, and his hand does go out of bounds. I think they're gonna call that out. Gonna be incomplete. That would have been a sensational grab, man. But he is going to be out of bounds. 3rd and 1. 37 seconds left to go. And let's see if they can at least get this first down. Ball is on their own 36-yard line. Josh Allen alone in shotgun. And now James Cook lined up to his right. And Allen, they get him to jump? Let's see here. Are they going to call us a false start, or did they get him to jump? It'll be an automatic first down. It is going to be a neutral zone infraction. That is on the Broncos. So that's at least a little less stress for the Bills here, as they are going to pick up a first down because it was 2nd and 1, and that's going to give them a free 5 yards. So there we go. A little neutral zone infraction. Yeah, you got him to jump. There you go. Got him on Cooper. And, 37 seconds to go. This is coming down to the wire. Bills fans panicking. Broncos fans panicking. We got some damn football. 37 seconds to go from their own 41. Josh Allen changing the play at the line. Once again, has options on either side of him. James Cook to his right. Takes the snap. Allen's got to get rid of it. Throws to the left side, and it's going to be not a great throw. Miscommunication there. Looking for Keon Coleman. Going to bring up 2nd and 10. 32 seconds left to go in this game. Holy cow. Oh, boy. We got nearly 20,000 people in here. Feel free to subscribe. We want a free show here. No midstream ads, no sponsors. It's free to subscribe. We're just trying to get to 1 million subscribers by the Super Bowl. Appreciate the hell out of you. VG with a tour. I was today old when I learned Brandon Cooks still plays. Yeah, he was a late signing for the Bills this season. He's been doing a great job, honestly. He's been having some great catches. And so now, 2nd and 10, 32 seconds left to go from their own 41. Allen fires to Shakir, and then a lateral is going to be a first down inside the 40. Ray Davis all the way down into Broncos territory. That is going to be a Bills first down. And with 23 seconds left, the Bills are going to call a timeout. It's a 24-yard gang. You have seen this before with teams just like the Ravens. You've seen it, of course, with the Chiefs. And now it is getting them closer and closer to field goal range. They are at Denver's 32-yard line. Little hook and ladder. And we got over 20,000 people in here. We got an insane game. We're less than 750 away from 983. And the Bills have 1 timeout left. 24 seconds left. Already got to feel pretty good being in field goal range so they can at least tie it or have the attempt to tie it. But they want to go for this win here. Oh, man. Here we go. From the 32 of Denver, Allen in shotgun. Yes, I'm still there, TV. Don't you dare turn this off. What are you doing? Hello? Thank you. Okay. 24 seconds to go. Josh Allen in shotgun takes the snap. They're rushing 4. And Allen goes deep down the right side, and it's overthrown. Looking for Brandon Cooks. Looks like Brandon Cooks just stopped running, though. So, no flag. I'm not seeing one there. It's going to bring up 2nd and 10. Yeah, he just stopped running on the route. Yeah, he slowed down completely. If he keeps running through, I mean, it's out of bounds, too. There's a little contact there, but the refs are not calling it. Yeah, he's holding his hand a little bit. All right, so no flags, 19 seconds to go. Trace for the fire. Allen must activate his blanket one more time. And from the 32-yard line, 19 seconds left to go. Allen in shotgun with a back lined up to his left. It's 2nd and 10. Takes the snap. They're rushing 4 again. Fires. Oh, it's incomplete. Whoo! Off the hands of Khalil Shakir, and they are lucky that a Broncos player was not waiting for it. It now is incomplete. 3rd down. Neon with it to her. I am so scared. We got over 20,000 people in here. Feel free to subscribe. It's free to do so. I appreciate the hell out of you. We're moving up in subs bit by bit, closer and closer to 1 milli. And here we go. Here's the play. 16 seconds left. It's 3rd and 10. The Bills still have 1 timeout. Prater is warming up on the sideline. And let's see, Allen's alone in shotgun. He's got trips lined up on the right side. Little bit of a low snap. Allen, though, is going to fire over the middle, and it's a bad throw. It is incomplete. Looking for Dawson Knox. And so on 4th down, they'll bring out the field goal unit to try and send this into overtime. Knox was open, too. Knox, I don't know if he would have been able to get into the end zone, but he was open. Allen just missed him. All right, here comes Prater. Now, the Broncos could ice him. They still have 2 timeouts. Let's see if they elect to do so. Prater, 18 for 20. SY with a 10 are calling it now. We'll see. We'll see. Wide left. We'll see what happens. It's a 50-yard attempt, and the Broncos do call a timeout. Oh, man. Stratified as a Seamus of the playoffs, banger after banger. It has been a sensational game. It's been a fun one. I mean, listen, the Broncos offense hadn't done anything. They scored a field goal, and that was it. And then they marched down that field and freaking scored. And now we got 21,000 people in here, 10 seconds to go. This is to tie the game. Less than 700 subs away from 983. Feel free to subscribe. It's free. It's a 50-yard attempt. It's no gimme. The heart palpitations are there. Here we go. To try and send this into OT. It comes off the foot of Matt Prater. Lining up for the kick. And here we go. Here's the snap. Hold, kick is up. It is right down Broadway. It is good. And the Bills tie the game. James, it looks like we're going into overtime. 5 seconds to go in the 4th quarter. And this game looks like it is destined for OT. Prater drilled that one. It was right down Broadway. You can't ask for a better kick. Oh, yeah, right on the money. Woo! Yeah, how heavy is those 3 points now? Yep. I mean, again, we'll see if the Bills are able to close it out. But, yeah, I mean, dude, those 4 turnovers are looming large. Josh Allen fumbling right before halftime. It gave the Broncos 3 free points. Yeah, he had a drop TD. I mean, it's just, oof. James Cook staying alive for a little bit longer. All right, let's see what we got. Remember, offsides penalty negated Denver fumble. It is true. Like I said, damn Bills are killing me right now. 5 seconds to go. I thought that was someone throwing up. I think they were just dumping out Gatorade. 5 seconds to go. I mean, both teams have 1 timeout. I don't think the Broncos can get too aggressive here, unless they can have some miraculous special teams return. And let's see what we got. It is very likely going into overtime. The kick is away. Tank Packers signed the wrong former Bronco kicker. Kyle keeps my Bills Seahawks Super Bowl prediction alive, and they're just going to kneel it there at the 16, and they're going to say 1 second left on the clock. So they're not even going to risk a return here. So they're playing super conservative. They put another 2 seconds back on the clock, so it'll be 3 seconds, and I imagine Bo Nix is just going to come out and kneel this one down, and we're going into OT. Oh, man, what a game. What a freaking game. Yeah, we ain't going to have a lot of time in between games, it seems. I don't think so. And we got over 20,000 people in here rocking. Well, let's go. Wish with a fire FBI bust NBA and LLB for gambling, and suddenly have this kind of parody in the NFL. Coincidence? Probably. And they kneel it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got overtime. Let's go, let's go. The divisional round kicking off with a banger. And it is OT. Jay Forward to fire me when I'm watching the Bills games this season. As Phoenix right when the game's prosecutor presents contradiction to his theory. Objection! Stand fire. Hard pressure meds and hard liquor are the same thing with how both teams are playing. Tour throwing up Gatorade needs to be unscripted. D with a fire. Of course, it's Prater. I want that gimme TD back we had on our first drive. All right, so we're going to reset the timeouts. Both teams will have the ball. If score is tied after each team's first possession, next score will win the game. 3 timeouts per team. So they give them 3 in the playoffs. So let's put this all back together. Autopsy report updated. Objection! All right, let's see what we got here. Aviation, well, another month gone. Appreciate you, Aviation. Thank you, thank you. Macquator, free football. Yes, yes, yes. Damn, this is nuts. Well, I think the Packers can make a comeback. We got them right where we want them. Right where we want them. All right, so we're going into OT. Let's see what we got. Alex Tour, my cousin, is so nervous. First time? Been nervous lots of times. Holy cow, man. This is a crazy football game, though. Cam with a fire time. I don't think the Stairs are going to Super Bowl. Just going to have to buy a ticket. That's it. Vox with a saying Perna's having a borderline panic attack. It's with a tour. Unlike regular season, there must be a winner. Sean with a tour. We need Tom Grossi special walk-off safety. Aviation, I would not be shocked if the higher seeds win this week. Yeah, I would not be. We'll see what we got. Yeah, McManus. Oh, God, McManus. All right, here's the coin flip. And the Bills win the toss. Here we go. Let's get it. Bit by bit. It's a crazy game, man. It's a crazy, crazy game. Man, I'm vibrating with anxiety. I don't blame you. Caladator, my watch is concerned about my heart rate. Go Bills. I was 5 this crazy-ass games this postseason. Maybe it was good for my heart that my team was garbage. There you go. Real Bills at 69 plays for 420 yards. Nice. Nice. We do every playoff game. Every single playoff game. If it's being played, we are streaming it. Insane. It's been a fun one, though. It has. We are on commercial. You're not missing anything. And we got 19,000 people in here. Feel free to subscribe, folks. Appreciate you. It is for free. And we are 642 subs away from 983. Let's go. Can't show the game because copyright. The NFL will take it on down. Thomas with a hundo. Boop, boop. Saying, Tom got a report and say how much success my Real Feel game stream has been. Folks, you can check it out on Talking Sports, UWL Thomas on YouTube. Thanks for being an inspiration to me entering the sports broadcasting career field. You the man. Thomas, congratulations. Let's go. Yes, streaming one hell of a game. HV with a tenor. What scenario would be better for channel view subscribers? Packers crush the Vikings in the NFC Championship game. The Vikings narrowly defeat the Packers in the NFC Championship game. Probably the Packers losing, but I don't care about the growth at that point. I just want the Packers to win. Man with a 6 pills, push for the new rules if they lose. My Tour, it's been damn good playoffs. Agreed. It's been a crazy season, crazy playoffs. It's been a lot of fun. It's not next score wins game. Both teams get an opportunity to possess the ball. Narrator, Josh Allen's never won in overtime. 0 for 6. Can he break the streak? That's the question. And we are still on commercial, so you are not missing anything. Matt LaFleur wound up getting extended. We don't know what that extension looks like, but he has been extended. Win with a fire. Hear me out. Broncos should do everything in their power to get Cam Little kicking it mile high. He'd be reliable from 60. No, yeah. He'd kick it from freaking 80. I think he could do it. All right, let's put this here. Boom, boom, boom. Again, still on commercial, so not missing a thing. Hey, Mr. Hobby, thank you very much for subbing. Appreciate the hell out of you. We're getting closer and closer to 1 million subscribers. Well, to my heart can't take this. Come on, Broncos. Somebody's going home. Oh, this has been a fun game, though. It has definitely been fun. Yeah, you're going to definitely be... if the Bills lose this game, man, those turnovers. It's the best playoff game? It's up there, man. It's pretty damn great. All right, so the Broncos going to get the ball first in overtime. Again, both teams do get a shot at possession, and the kick is away. And it's going to be caught inside the 5, return to the 10, to the 15, 20, going to get to the 25, to the 28-yard line before being pushed out of bounds. Penguin Fire don't have a team in the playoffs. I'm just sitting back and enjoying the chaos while playing World of Warcraft Classic. There you go. This game does have just about everything that you could ask for. It is true. Let's go, let's go. All right, 14:56 going in overtime. Again, we're going to see both squads with the ball. The only way that it would end on this series if they throw a pick frickin' 6, or they fumble and it gets returned for a touchdown. But we'll see if the Broncos can put up some points here. Let's see what the Bills defense can do also. Let's see what we got. All right, so now ball is on their own 28. Bo Nix in shotgun with a back lined up to his right. We are in overtime. And they can take their sweet time here. And they also got the extra 5 minutes. You don't have that in the regular season. They have also 3 timeouts instead of 2. And throws to the left side, and that's going to be caught. Cortland Sutton going to pick up about 10 yards there, maybe 11. And that is going to be a Broncos first down. Tank with a fire. Thanks for your content. My 8 and 9-year-old girls love watching script art with me. They walk around saying, flag, 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 flag. Yeah, no tie in the playoffs. Nay, nay. Rams, if they fire end in a tie for the chaos, you cannot end in a tie. Somebody has to win this game. Time sync? Yeah, I can give you one. 14:26, 5, 4, 3, 14:22, 1, 14:20 left to go in overtime. Ball's on their own 39-yard line. Bo Nix in shotgun with the back lined up to his right. And takes the snap. Looks like that should have been a false start, but fires to the left side. That's going to be dropped. Going to be incomplete. Going to bring up 2nd and 10. Was trying to get back to Cortland Sutton. Eddie to Fire Steelers fans, so strange seeing competitive teams going head-to-head in the playoffs. With a fire, I made a bet that when the Bills win, I'll give 15 more. Go Bills. All right, so it's an incomplete pass there, and that is going to bring up 2nd and 10. 14:08 left to go in overtime. Someone called John Cusack. There's Sean Payton on the sideline. Ball's on their own 39-yard line. Bo Nix in shotgun, back lined up to his left. Mims is back in the game, tosses it to Mims behind the line, but goes nowhere. Gonna lose 2 yards, and this is the kind of play calling, not so great. No blocking whatsoever, and Mims is gonna lose about 1.5 yards, and we're under 14 minutes in OT. Now again, if the Broncos go 3 and out here, then if the Bills score, they win this freaking football game. So let's see what we got. This is a big-time 3rd down, and it's 3rd and 11. Here we go. Here's a Bills fan just hoping. In shotgun, Bo Nix. There is a back lined up to his right. And Tripp's lined up on the left side, takes the snap, looking that way, scanning the field. Bo Nix fires, and I don't know if I think it's incomplete. Looking for Sutton, I think it's low, and I think it's incomplete. It is incomplete! Oh, man! Dermot OT expires, still tied, 2nd ball. Yeah, again, this cannot end in a tie. It cannot. And yeah, that ball, it's definitely dropped. It's incomplete. Oh, man. Bills get the ball with an opportunity to go win this football game. Here comes the punting unit for the Broncos. That might be the last time that they touch this football. Let's see. Let's see. Here comes the punting unit. Just hold on to the football, Bills. Ball is on their own 37.5-yard line, and the kick is away. And it's going to take a nice bounce, and it's going to be inside the 10. Hey, yo, it's Aaron. Both my teams are in the playoffs, Falcons, Lions. So, hey, baseball season's coming up, so my Braves can give me anxiety. There you go. There it is. Adrian, thank you for the membership. And here comes Josh Allen to try and win them the game in overtime. We're 594 subs away from 983. Feel free to subscribe. It's next score wins. All they need is a field goal. Sliming at 20. Woke up, it's 98. Glad to see the Broncos still in the playoffs. Did I miss anything, Tom? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Ever, thank you for the 5 memberships. 13:10 to go in OT. All the time in the world. Ball's on the 7-yard line. Here we go. Handoff here. James Cook gets back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing. Nothing doing. Now, to our Bills fans, won't ask to change OT rules this year. Nay, nay, nay. All right, so that is going to bring up a 2nd down. 0-2 in the postseason in overtime. 0-6 in career record playoff. This would be his first playoff win in overtime. Maybe his first win in overtime. Let's see what we got. There's a legacy drive here. And now, 2nd and 9, 12:36 left to go in overtime. Allen in shotgun. James Cook lined up to his right. Ball's on their own 8. It's 2nd and 9. They gave him a yard on that last play. Allen, got to get rid of it, and run out of his own end zone. Is just going to scramble, hold on to that football. Is going to get tackled right around the 12. It's a gain of around 4 yards, and here comes 3rd down. Again, the Bills can take their sweet, sweet time. Just don't want to go 3 and out. Yeah, that was close to a safety. Playing with fire there. Yeah, whoever scores next wins this football game. We got nearly 20,000 people in here. Thank you so much for tuning in. We've been streaming every playoff game, every primetime game, every Packers game, and it's been a wild one. The Bills have the ball, as indicated with the ball. 3rd and 5, 11:45 left to go in OT. A safety would have won it, yep. And ball's on the 11. Allen has got to get rid of it, and he is going to fire wide open, caught. Kincaid to the 25. 1st down, and the Bills' drive stays alive. Nice on Allen to see the open receiver there, and they pick up a 1st down. Gets 13 yards to Kincaid. That was a good one. Yeah, they're leaving a linebacker in just to pay attention to Josh Allen. They don't want him running the ball. So they pick up a 1st down, and again, they could just take their time moving down the field. It's 1st and 10. A reminder, the next score wins. I formation here. Red to the fire. Didn't Perna mention the Broncos have never beaten any winning teams. They scored over 17. Looking real nice now, if so. Hand off to James Cook. Is going to get about a yard, maybe 2 yards, pushing forward still. Maybe they give him 3. It will bring up 2nd down. Let's go. Let's go. Bit by bit. It is going to bring up 2nd and 7. And you don't want to let up the big play. That's the one thing you want to avoid, whether it's James Cook breaking one, whether it's a receiver getting out in space, Josh Allen breaking one with his legs. And it's 2nd and 7, under 10.5 minutes left to go in overtime. Thank you so much for tuning in, folks. Greatly appreciate the hell out of you. So they gave him 3. And now, ball is on their own 28-yard line. And hold on, we got a stoppage here. And it looks like we are going to have a timeout. And it is going to be the Broncos calling their first timeout of overtime. They have 2 remaining. Bit by bit by bit. It's a crazy game we got going on right now. Over 20,000 people tuning on in. Let's go. Hey, we're less than 550 away from 983. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Feel free to subscribe. It's free. We run a free show. We're just trying to get to 1 million subscribers by the Super Bowl, and I will never ask you to subscribe again. Yes, Owen, I stream every playoff game. Every playoff game means the ones that's tonight, the ones that are tomorrow, the ones that are next week, the ones that are the Super Bowl. We doing it all. All right, so now, still seeing who's punching their ticket to the AFC Championship Game. Damn, this is wild. Yeah, if the Bills win, they will be on the road either at New England or at Houston. And if the Broncos win, they'll be having a game right here next Sunday. 10-12 left to go in overtime, and Allen has a little bit of time, but runs out of time and is going to throw it off to the right side. James Cook catches it, but can't get his footing. He's going to lose about half a yard. Nothing doing there at all. And so that is going to bring up 3rd down. We're under 10 minutes to go in OT. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, he almost got stripped there. That would have been a problem. Let's go. 9:45 left to go in overtime, and it is 3rd and 7. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's a big-time 3rd down. The Broncos can get the ball back. Uh-oh. Ball's right around the 28-yard line, their own 28. Allen in shotgun. Looks like Ray Davis to his left. They got to snap this ball. Just gets it away. They're bringing pressure. Allen dumps it off. He's got a long way to go. And Ray Davis is going to pick up a 1st down. Picks up 8 yards before getting knocked out of bounds. And the Bills' drive still stays alive. And this has got to be exhausting, the Broncos' defense right now. Because this has been a drive that's continued. It's gone to 3rd down again. That's a nice play, a nice run by Ray Davis too, man, just to get enough. He gets 8 yards there. Good blocking downfield too. Nicely done. All right, so the Bills get another 1st down. They're getting closer, but ball still on their own 36. Rams do to fire, find no tie, go for second best thing, break the record going to triple overtime. That would be chaos. And so now, Allen under center is going to be a pitch to James Cook. Just hold on to that football. Is not getting anything. Gets back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. So the Broncos really shutting down the run game right now on this series. 8.5 minutes left to go in OT. And to your phone call, Perna promises to be intense. What I watch the games on? I have cable literally just for football. All right, so now 8:20 left to go in this overtime period. Again, this is going to keep on going until somebody scores. So let's see what we got. 2nd and 10. 8:05 left to go in overtime. Ball is on the 36.5-yard line, their own. Allen alone in shotgun. Takes the snap. Allen has the throw to the left side. It's going to be dropped. Oh, man. Had it, would have been inside the 45. That's McCole Hardman. It hit. It's a tough grab, man. He's got to go down low for it, but he has it in his hands. Oh, and he just can't reel it in. It's not a great throw from Allen, but it hits him right in the hands. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough drop. And so now it's 3rd down once again. We got over 21,000 people in here. From their own 36.5-yard line. Adam Perna lost years of his life in this game. Allen fires deep and has a man, and it's caught! Brandon, go! What, did he catch that? Okay, that's like... Oh my God, it's intercepted. Oh my God, it's intercepted. It is intercepted by the Broncos! I thought Cooks caught it! Oh my God. Oh, David, best of luck. Keep on rocking. Tiffany with 2. What happens? It's still tied after OT. They keep going. I thought that was a catch by Cooks. He had it, and he's down. Is that? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. It hits him in the face. He has the ball there, and he hits the ground, but then the ball gets pulled out. Oh, man. Chris, ended a tie. Both teams advance. They just take on whoever wins tomorrow. This is going to be an interesting one because Cooks looks like he has it when he goes down. He's got it there, and he's down, and then McLaughlin pulls the ball away. I think that has to be a catch, no? J-Man, what a heck of a game. Glad you're feeling better. Shy Guy might need to call Perry after this game. Worried to have a stroke with how insane this game is going. I think that's going to be a catch. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the playoff edition. No, they're saying it's Broncos ball. Holy cow, they're just saying, they looked at it, because every single turnover is reviewable. They are saying that is Broncos ball. McDermott wants answers. CV with a 7. I have both Tom Pern on right now, so they'd say Perna's losing his mind. Pup with a fire, fail, marry anyone. I thought, oh man, this is going to be interesting. All right, so, yeah, they're gonna take a look at this thing. They're calling a timeout. Buffalo's calling a timeout. That's their first one in OT. I thought he was down. Like right there. It looks like he's down. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the playoff edition of everybody's favorite game. What is a catch? But that feels like, oh man. I don't know. I thought he's down. Oh, yeah, Cooks. And then the ball pops out immediately. Throw what they fire. Looks like the ball was still moving when he hit the ground. That's what I'm saying. If the ball's moving and he doesn't have possession of it, then it's an interception. I think that's what they're arguing, because when he goes down, the ball pops up. Oh, man, that's Broncos ball. That's the 5th turnover for the Buffalo Bills. Oh, man. It is Broncos freaking football. All right, so now throws to the right side. It's to Mims for a wide receiver screen. Is going to pick up about 3 yards, and that is it. So the argument is saying that he didn't have possession of the ball, and the ball pops out. Neck with a 5. I say Cooks didn't have firm possession. Defender did. That's what Vegas wants. To M.D. Jennings. Viewer with a hundo. Boop, boop. All the chaos. All the freaking chaos. Insane, man. Yeah, I thought he caught the ball. I thought he did. Holy crap. All right, so now, 2nd and 7 now. Let's see what they got. They said he did not have possession of the ball. A defender came up with it. Ball's on the 23. Man in motion. Takes the snap. And Bo Nix fires to the right side. That's going to be caught by R.J. Harvey. Breaks free and stays on his feet. Gets to the 45. Knocked out at the 46. Bad tackling by the Bills defense. Uh-oh. It is 1st and 10. Again, a field goal wins this game. Holy crap, man. Ay, ay, ay. This is nuts. I just changed the turnover counter. It's to 6. 1st and 10. It is Broncos ball. Under 6.5 minutes left to go in overtime. We got over 21,000 people in here. This has been a crazy game. We're less than 500 subs away from 983. Feel free to subscribe. No midstream ads, no sponsors. Appreciate you. Fires deep down the left side. Bo Nix. And it's batted away. Incomplete. B saying, what a game. It has been a great game. Looking for a little Jordan Humphrey. And that is going to bring up 2nd and 10. 6:09 left to go in overtime. And again, they're on their own 47, so they are not in field goal range. A lot of contact going on there, but able to get his hand up there and break it up. Holy cow, what a game. This is an insane, insane game right now. Yeah, they're saying the ball was moving. It looked like he had it. I didn't realize that the defender came up with it. But when he's going down, the ball pops up and goes right into the hands of the defender. I may stay indoors tonight in Buffalo. And hold on, we got a stoppage here. We are going to have a timeout, Buffalo. They have 1 timeout remaining. Holy cow. J4 Tour refs are by at the Reelf. The Reelf. All right, let's put that there. Boom, boom, boom. All right, 1 timeout remaining for Buffalo. Dude, I mean, the turnovers are killing him. I thought he had the ball. Thought he did. 11-2 in 1-score games, tied for most wins in NFL history, tied with the 24 Chiefs and 22 Vikings. John DeFire wants a dream matchup, Pats versus the refs. So 6:09 left to go in overtime, and all the Bills can do is just look on. I thought he had it. I thought it was a catch, but they said nay, nay. They said nay, nay. So now, ball is on their own 47-yard line. Bo Nix in shotgun with the back line up to his right on 2nd and 10. And now, takes the snap. Bills are rushing 4. Bo Nix airs it out, and it's going to be incomplete. And hold on, I think we're going to get pass interference. Oh, man, I really don't want this game to end off that. Oh, man, I think we're going to get defensive pass interference. Was looking for Cortland Sutton. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, man. There is a flag. Jace Fire, Patriot season ticket holder. I approve this script, even if it means we don't host the AFC Championship. Hail to Fire. Don Rogers disrespected scripted hurt my Yinzer soul, but it was 101% warranted. They haven't made the call yet. Let's see. Personal foul, and it's on the defense. Oh, it's rough. So they're declined. They're also getting them for roughing the passer. He did hit him late. Angela, they're actually making San Fran Seattle wait for this. Got fired, no challenge because it's only booth review in OT. I believe that is the call. Yeah, so they're getting him for defensive pass interference, which they're going to accept that because that's a spot foul. Lock tourist fail area doesn't exist. What is that call? Good old replacement refs. And so that is going to go to 6. And oh man, that's a tough one. They did get him for roughing the passer, so it was going to be one of those. Oh man. And Josh Allen is just besides himself, man. That's a tough spot. So now it's going to be 1st and 10. Oh, and the ball's on the 36-yard line of the Bills. Denver. Oh, man. Bo Nix alone in shotgun, rolling out to his left, and he is going to lose about 2 yards. Interesting play call there. We're under 6 minutes to go. Going to lose 2. And, yeah, they're going backwards there. They are going backwards. All right, so Will Lutz is warming up on the sideline. Oh, man. Holy crap. Who knows, man? It'd be a long field goal from here still. Yeah, I don't know what that play call is. But now, ball is on the 38-yard line. They elected not to go for a long field goal last time, and it was at the 40, and so this is only 2 yards past that. As Allen just cursed against the AFC West. Bo Nix is going for it all. He has a man, and it is bobbled and incomplete. They're going to call DPI on the 5. They're going to call defensive pass interference on the 5-yard line. Oh, man, and that's going to be the ball game. And Allen is just head in his hand. He can't freaking believe it, man. He can't freaking believe it. Yup, it's pass interference. It's going to get down to around the 5-yard line. Oh, my God. Brutal. Brutal. Let's see. He grabs him around the waist. Yeah, he hits him early. I mean, he is interfered with. I mean, they've been letting him play. It just, that's, oh my God, that sucks. That's a crappy way for the game to end. He goes and he grabs him. He does hit him early. Because that ball, it just floats up there, man. Oh, man. So now, inside the 10 at the 8, Pernas Venmo to the refs went through. And they are just centering the ball. And it's going to be at the 11. It's going to be a loss of about 3. It's the right call. That's defensive pass. By the book, it's defensive pass interference. It just sucks that this is the way that this game is likely to come down to the end here. We got 22,000 people in here. Feel free to subscribe, folks. Appreciate the audio. It is free. We're 480 subs away from 983. No midstream ads, no sponsors. Big with a fiver saying, I'm sorry, Bills fans. Refs ended the season twice. We do have laundry here. Let's see what this is going to be. And unsportsmanlike conduct, and it's on the Bills. Trey White is spiking his helmet in front of a ref. I mean, man, that ain't gonna help your case, man. That's just gonna be another penalty. I understand that you are upset, but ay. All right, 4:54 to go. And they're going to probably use their last timeout and try and ice the kicker here. I mean, just turnover after turnover. I mean, they gave him a free 3 points right before the half. Picks with 5. Buffalo is not going all the way this time. Once again, they are cursed. Yeah, it's going to be an automatic 1st and goal. It's a 24-yard chip shot, and it's lined up right in the middle. And the Bills are going to call their final timeout. Oh, it just sucks that that's the way that this game is going to end. I mean, just freaking brutal, man. Brutal. Oh. Yeah, you're going to need a miracle for him to miss this chip shot. I mean, you're going to need a block. You're going to need something. Cornfield tour, game is so entertaining. Bummer it ends this way. Exactly. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see if this is how the game is going to come down to the end. 24-yard attempt. No more timeouts. Balls of fire. Echoes of the first KC Bills game with the Bills throwing a temper tantrum at the end. For lack of frustration. They're saying frustration. Ron Howard. There you go. All right, 24-yard attempt. And let's see. Tired of Tanner. Bo's hunting for those PI calls. Whole lot of loft, not leading his wide receivers. The kick is up, and the Broncos are hosting the AFC Championship Game on Sunday. That's your final. Bo Nix is in tears. Oh, man. Ben Denver cannot complain about officiating ever again. It was a hell of a game, but the Broncos come away with the big-time win. They will be hosting the winner of the Texans-Patriots game next week. Shout out they five. Sean Payton finally got the DPI I was looking for. Andrew Turr, fire McDermott. Oh, that's a tough way for the game to end, man. That's a tough one. Holy cow. Lone with a fire. Broncos fan is a horrible PI call. Say it's nice to have one go our way, but not like this. I mean, he runs into him. He gets there early. If you're looking by the book, of course, it's always subjective, but Dark Tier Broncos just to lose to the Pats. Oh, man. He grabs him. He's holding on to him. Trey White is literally like giving him a hug, man. He runs into him. Andrew DeFire, see you in the second game? Yeah, we'll see you there. I mean, yeah, 6 turnovers, man. That's tough. Andrew Buffalo, useful for chicken wings. Jacob DeFire saying, all right, the kids had their fun. It's time for Seattle to play. That's a heartbreaker, man. That's a heartbreaker to freaking lose that game like that. Oh. Dude, and I mean, comes down to overtime. Any one of those freaking turnovers. They gave him a free 3 points before the half. Holy cow. Yeah, Broncos, they win. They're hosting the AFC Championship game. That was a hell of a game. It really was. 6 turnovers, man. Loud tier Bills fans, stop it better than what a game. What a game. It's just, that's a heartbreaking way for this game to end. You don't want to see any of that. I mean, again, it's pass interference. It 100% is. It's not a fun way for a classic to end. All right. Well, folks, I'm not going to have time to get out a video in between this because we're going to be streaming the next game. OSW saying, Mr. F, the refs himself, Denver Mini Chiefs win by the ref. I'll be streaming the next game. I'm going to set that up right now. Trey White finally not getting away with DPI. But I will see you for the next game. Appreciate the hell out of you. I'll put out this video later this evening. But thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in a couple minutes. I'm Tom Grossi. And as always, go Pack, go. Go Pack, go. Tired your last drive, not to mention no review on the Cooks interceptions. They'll take a gander at it because it is a turnover.